colour on there as well. So really great for that one. So let's just add this onto there. So beautiful detail. And then we're just going to add this to the centre.
Yeah.
So again, bringing this in, adding this onto here, and this then will give me just that little bit of balance on there as well. So really, really nice. But that flash of pink, I think, just brings it, lifts it out. We have got another set as well that's actually got
we've got a few different. I'll show them after the demo because we've got some like delicate pinks, haven't we? Like the pastel tones.
Yeah, and there's like a mulberry shade as well that would look really good. Yeah, if you're wanting to mix those in too. Depending on, you know, what sort of style you're doing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're wanting more like a autumnal birthday, you could mix that in as well and really bring those different designs in there. So I'm just adding this onto here. And this is going to sit on the front. Now, you'll notice with this, there's a little line. Can you see? What I did was I drew round the original die. Yeah. And I wanted a bigger mat and layer, so I made my own.
Okay.
So if you've got the dies, don't be frightened to have a play about and do things like that as well. Yeah, definitely. Because, again, it just makes it a little bit different for you. Yeah. So, again, let's add this on.
It is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
But in the worst that you can buy, so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, 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 Radio. Well, welcome back. Lovely to see you again, obviously from yesterday. Hope you've had a nice day. My days have gone all over the shop. I'm like, when you have a bank holiday, it's like...
It's definitely Tuesday today.
It's definitely Tuesday.
Definitely is.
Now, we have had to just switch our hours around a little bit today. So if you have seen, obviously, what's out on social media, basically the trains are just not running on time today. So Bex has just struggled to get here on time from Hunky Dory. So she will be here, but it just means that we've kind of flipped those hours around. So we're going to kick off with Cool Cats Craft. We'll then come to Hunky Dory, then back to Cool Cats Craft, and then to Hunky Dory. So exactly what you were expecting to see, just slipping around with the hours.
Or the same notes, not necessarily in the right order.
Exactly, that's literally what it is. And thank you so much, obviously, for just jumping on earlier.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Trains sometimes, isn't it? Not the easiest. We've then got coming up later as well some fabulous shows. So 5 o'clock, you've got Tilly Victor back, so Jess will be bringing something completely new. 6 o'clock, Silver Designs, also at 8 o'clock as well. And then Hinny with Sharon at 7 o'clock. So do stay with us, of course, all the way until 9. Now, what I would say is jump on the website and shop ahead if you want to, because you can absolutely get involved as soon as you would like to. And, you know, we've seen on quite a lot of other shows where things have sold out quite quickly, so it's well worth shopping ahead if you possibly can.
Yeah, it is.
So lovely to see you both. Obviously, Tassel in the gallery, and it's only her second show with you guys.
Oh, poor thing. Good luck with that.
Yeah. So we'll be with you for the first hour, and then we'll be with you later. So in an hour's time to do the miniatures.
That's fine. Yeah, perfect. So I should disappear in.
Lovely.
Right, enjoy your shows.
Thank you. So we are talking about a lot of new bits in this show, as well as bringing
they're
back
new to HobbyMaker.
favourites.
Yes. And we've got a new tool as well to everybody.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to see it all in action, because that's always absolutely fabulous. So let's start first with something that I know people have been waiting to see and asking in every show for your bookbinding glue.
People asked us to bring our bookbinding glue, so
You said
here
you
it
would.
is for you.
So tell us about it. Why is it so
this
brilliant?
is a professional bookbinding glue. It's a PVA bookbinding glue. It dries clear. It's very, very strong.
Yeah.
It's made in the UK.
Super.
Kay and I decant it into every bottle with our own fair hands. It does what it says on the tin, but it is brilliant. We also use it for when we're doing our MDF assembly things.
Just makes sense, doesn't it?
really.
Having the right adhesive makes such a difference when obviously you're
and
using
obviously
it
it's
for things.
acid free as well.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
which is very important.
So £7.99 is the price for that. Obviously, you have got a big pot, as you can see there, so 110 mil that we can see there as well. So is it really important for it to be acid free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any paper crafting project you're doing, and you're aiming for it to be archival, then you want it to be acid free.
Okay. We've got everything that we can available for you. So once that's gone, it has gone on today's show, but obviously it is here and it is available for you as well. Now, we're just going to bring back something that we completely sold out on the last show, didn't we?
Yeah.
You've managed to get us more for this show, because so many people were messaging in and sort of saying, can you have more? Can we have more? So it is back today. And this is your staggered corner tool, isn't it?
So that's for when you're making folios. I demoed it last time
You did.
on the show. You can watch it back. It's basically so you can get a perfect 1/4 of an inch or 1/8 of an inch edge when you stick your flaps on your folio, top and bottom, and it just locks into place with your grey board. You slide your card up and it's perfect.
Makes such a difference, doesn't it, to have that perfection of that gap.
And you know it's straight, because if you're very slightly off, you've only got to be off a little bit, and you'll notice at the end.
And the thing is, you don't want to ruin it, and then you suddenly look at it and think, I put all that work in, and actually... And, you know, that's the thing with these tools, they make such a difference to that finished look and that finished project. So your 1/8 of your inch and your 1/4 of an inch that is there, and do look back, obviously, on our YouTube at the last time we were on, because then you'll be able to see this demoed, and it did sell out incredibly quickly. So it's back and it's available for you. 7th of April was when it was last on, if you want to go back and look at those shows. So £12.99, and it's back and available for you. Now, already 20% has gone, by the way, of that. So,
well,
bit of a weight on the phone lines
it's invaluable.
as well.
It's also brilliant if you do, obviously, because it's grey board and it locks, it probably will slide if you've got cards, but we use our corner spaces for lining up when you're card making. But it's a similar concept to that.
Brilliant. So yeah, over 1/4 of the stock gone now with that. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will re-mention it, but I just wanted to let you know immediately that it was, of course, available. Now, we have something brand new that we're going to talk about next, don't we?
Yeah.
So we have got the Tassel tool that we're going to introduce to us. So tell me about it.
So it's Tassel time. So what we noticed was, you know, we brought the paper beading, and lots of people were using the chains and things like that, and people were finding it quite hard, some people with dexterity issues, and I'm starting to become worse and worse with my hands now. So what we did was we designed a Tassel tool so that you can then thread your paper beads directly onto that. You can put a jump ring on the end, and then it connects perfectly to your dangle dumbbell. There's some great samples actually. You can see them there.
Absolutely. If you have a look at those, you can just see the kind of things that you can do. And I mean, to have those kind of popped onto handbags or
you know, put them on whatever you like.
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to have them as well.
And looking at the samples that are there, you can achieve different results. With different threads.
Okay, perfect.
So, and then you can foof the end out if you've got a wire brush, things like that. There's lots of things you can do. So that one there that you're looking at the moment, the circular one, that's basically where the tassel is tied in a different place.
Okay.
It looks like a bow as well, and the bow one there. And they're the bead stack dies, and then the rolled dies there. And then the others are like your straightforward tassels. But as you look, you can see the teeny tiny ones there. They're literally done with thread like this. So this is just a rayon thread.
Oh yes,
Okay, then you can go into that's your rayon thread. Then you can go into your 2-strand, but they're actually 1-strand embroidery threads.
Right,
one of my favourite things to use is crochet thread.
Okay.
Okay, so, but you can get different thicknesses. And I like using the variegated ones because you get different effects.
Yeah, of course, which is brilliant.
Japanese sashiko embroidery thread is brilliant. That's the one that you can floof the edges for.
Oh, amazing.
You can also use wool. You'll get a very different effect.
Yes, I mean,
quite fluffy and flat.
Yeah.
And then this is another one. This is one of the bigger beads I did with the bead guides.
Okay.
And then I just did like a little decorative.
Oh, phenomenal, yeah.
So,
how good that looks. Just
but it's so easy to do. So I'm going to attempt to demonstrate it now, and then you'll think, oh, it's not that easy at all. Oh, I forgot to say as well, so this is your tool that you'll get. That's the tool there. And then you'll also find, it's not on the picture, but we have popped in a couple of little bead clamp ends for you and some jump rings, just so you can have a little play and think, oh yeah, I can use this.
Brilliant.
Okay, right. So I'm going to attempt to sit on the stool.
Right. Yeah. Try and get onto the seat, and then.
So right, this is a higher thingy.
It's always just trying to jump on, isn't it?
Higher thingy, isn't it? So right. Okay. So you'll see when you've got your tassel tool that you've got a little arrow here.
Okay. Yes.
And that arrow is just showing you that there's a narrower gap between there.
Right, okay.
Because what I also forgot to say was if you look underneath the dangly bits, you'll see little bows there, and you can make little teeny tiny bows.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you've got a bar across here. That's your strengthening bar to stop these bits from snapping.
Right, okay.
So then you're going to determine your thread that you're going to use.
Yeah.
And you've also got, with your tool, you get a wide eye needle.
Okay, so that comes with it.
Yeah, comes with it, and it's blunt tip.
Yeah, so all you need is the thread. So you just need some
all
thread
you need
to
is the
get
thread. And that is like a rabbit hole in itself, because you're just like,
is,
ooh, I can do this, I can do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is actually thread my needle.
Okay.
So I've put it round the needle, and then I'm just going to poke it through the eye and pull it through like that. That's a really easy way to thread it. So take this here. And when you're winding, you want to make sure you're this side, the strengthening bar. You'll only do it once or twice, and then you'll think, oh, I did that wrong, because you won't be able to get your tassel off.
Okay.
So I'm just going round a few times, probably about, oh, I don't know, about 15 or 16, I should think. Okay.
So does it just depend how much you add in terms of what size of the
and it depends on your thread that you're using. Okay, so that's what I've done so far. So then I'm going to take my threaded bit, I'm going to poke it through the hole underneath here, hold one end, poke it through again, bring the end up. So basically it's wrapped round in between that gap. You can see it's wrapped round there like that.
Lovely.
If you have your tassel further down that way and you tie it here, it's not going to come off your tool because you've got that bar there.
Of course.
You will only do that once or twice.
I think it's like most things, isn't it? You do it and then you think, right, I won't be doing that again.
Okay, so and then I'm going to do quite a tight knot here. But because this is like a silky pearl thread, you might find you can, it can loosen a little bit. So make sure it's nice and tight. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've got my needle threaded again. Now this is the bit that your beads are going to thread on, so you want to make sure this is quite long.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can thread. You can either slide your tassel off now and thread it through at the top, or you're going to thread it through here, pull it through, and then I'm just going to move this up so it comes to the top of the tool. Can you see what I've done there? Yep. Okay, so then take this off. Pull it up to the top. And then when I tie it this time, I'm not going to tie it really tight to the top of the tassel, just loosely, possibly leave a little bit of a gap, just so it doesn't distort the top. Okay. Pull that there. I'm happy with that. Then I'm just going to slide that off.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so, right. So this bit that it's all right, my hands are going to shake again. I have no idea why, but
sometimes when you're in here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's here, because I'm fine when I'm on other things. Right, okay. So I'm just going to give that another little tight pull. And then you can see that one's going down nicely, but that thread's sticking up. So poke your needle down behind where you've tied it.
Okay.
Take the piece that's sticking up, because you don't want anything sticking up, do you? thread that through, and you're just going to pull that down.
Oh, that will just pull it
very
back in.
gently. Yeah, just very gently. Obviously, you need to release it so you can pull the other bit down. That's it. Okay. So that's your tassel-y bit done there.
Okey
So we'll just snip those bits off. Then you want to thread these two ends in.
It's good that it's got the wider mouth, because I always think it's really hard when you've got really thin ones.
I did research the needles because I thought, it's tricky, especially because if I was demoing it, I was like, oh, I don't want to do that.
Generally, I can't do it.
Okay, so I've got a selection of beads here, and I'm just going to stick a few on. And these have been made using our bead guides and our bead dies.
We've got that available as well, haven't we?
Yeah, they're in the shop. So we're just threading that on there. And you can use white pearl thread, and you can just colour it with alcohol ink, so you can have everything matching, so it all works well together. I think I've put them all on there, so you can,
Perfect.
Oh, actually, I'm not going to use that one. I'll use this one.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's there. And then you're going to take one of your little tiny things that you've got, the little clamps. Now, your needle may fit through, it may not. Is it going to go? No, it's not going to go through. Okay, so all you need to do is, right, where's my glue? You should be able to thread it straight through.
Okay.
But if you can't, just take the end, pop it in your glue.
Oh, okay.
And just...
Oh, that just brings it together.
Yeah, brings it together. Poke it through the end here. I cannot believe how shaky my hands are.
It's just so much easier when you're
It is. Right, I'm going to take this.
I can try. I'm not very good.
No, I can do it. I can't. I never have shaky hands, but it's like, oh. So, right, go. That's
There you
it,
go.
done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Right, so that bit is in there. So now you've got that threaded on there like that.
Okay,
And you need to knot this now, and you want to make sure your knot is quite big, because otherwise it will fall through the hole.
Of course.
So what you can do is your thread, you can actually wrap round 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Pull it tight.
Yeah.
That should make it a bit of a bigger knot.
Yeah.
And you can also add glue in there.
Feels very much as well when I'm sort of watching this that this is something as well that any level could do. It's something that you would be able to obviously do by watching with the needle and things, but do with your children as well.
Definitely. The only thing we'd say is keep them out of reach of young children. I put a little blob of glue there because of the
sizes
sharp bits. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got my tassel. That's the end of my tassel, but I'm not going to snip that until the glue is dried.
Yeah, of course.
And then just take your jump ring.
Okay. Open them up.
Open it up. And then that's just going to poke through the hole there. Okay, and then we've put some dumbbells on the, dangle dumbbells on the shop as well.
Yeah.
So you can pop that on there.
Lovely.
Pop that on there.
Yeah, these are great, aren't they, to be able to finish?
And then that is your, now you'd snip your piece of tape off.
Okay.
Piece of thread off there. I'm not going to snip it right to just in case. Okay, and then that's your...
Yeah, that's super. And you're fine to make and sell things like this?
Yeah, absolutely fine to make and sell them.
Great,
well,
isn't
it's not finished, is it? Because what didn't we do?
Oh, snip the end.
We didn't snip the end and just trim it. So, but that's really light as well, so you're not going to get weight on your...
No, of course. That's super.
I mean,
great to go on your phones, you know, your bags, things like that. You could obviously pop these if you wanted to onto your cards as well and have little presents, of course, on them. So that is your new tool that you've got here. So this is your small tassel tool that you've got. So you will, of course, get that precision from this. Great for your albums as well. There's obviously the needle. And then, as we were saying, you will get a few of those extra bits as well to get started with that you've seen being used as well. And, of course, wide-eyed needle, so perfect to be able to sort of thread and make it that bit easier as well. So £12.99 for that new tool. If you wanted that dangle dumbbell that we just saw as well, just to finish it off, that is on the show and is available today as well. And again, that's something that is used obviously in so many different ways, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use it for lots of different things, and then you can also fold it over as well and use it as like a little tiny tag. You can pop a little ribbon through or a thread and use it that way. So lots of uses for it. All our dies, we try and do it so they have lots of different
It's nice to have lots of uses like that, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not one-trick ponies, basically.
Can you use it as like a clasp with magnets as well?
Yes, definitely.
So you could do that as well. So that is just £7.99, so you can see all of the uses with that as well. People are already pre-ordering on it. Now, the beads, obviously, that you saw that were created with that as well, they are available on the show also for you to be able to get. So that's the plate, isn't it, that you actually have, so the main plate to create them, which comes with the tool. And obviously, when we did that show, I mean, it was so popular. You sent me home with bits of everything. I was amazed by it. And you can really create these incredible paper beads, but it is a different tool to like your quilling tools and things like that.
It's not the same as a quilling tool. If we open this one up here, you can actually see that it has a groove. And this one that comes with this kit, we wrapped these up well, didn't we? This one that comes with this kit is 1/8 of an inch wide.
Okay.
So we do another tool that is, I think, 2 millimetres wide. Right, so when you look at this tool, you can see that there's actually a groove. A groove in there like that. And then you've got your bead plate, which cuts your beads out. Different sizes, and then you just wind them up. We've got YouTube tutorials on it.
There's so much.
There is a YouTube tutorial for the tassel and showing you how to make a bigger tassel.
Oh, brilliant.
And then I was playing over the weekend, and you can do other things as well, so there will be some more coming up.
Fantastic. So have a look at all of those, and you can see just over there at some of the samples of all of those beads, because when you actually get these tools, you then can go to, as you can see, creating different shapes, different sizes that we've got. I mean, you have a full box, don't you, of beads?
Yeah, I've got a box of beads here.
Like jam-packed, where you can see
so let's
much
just let's just tip a few out. Okay.
Just a few. Just a few.
So these are our bead stack dies, which I think are also in the shop.
They're amazing.
These are the bigger ones made using the bead guides. And then these little tiny ones, these are all the ones, they're all from scrap paper. They're all your scraps that are left over. Again, your result will depend on the type of paper you're using, the thickness of paper you're using. That one there, I'm just going to show you something else. I'm going to dive while you talk about that, and I'll just...
So the other thing that is available in terms of making your beads is this die set as well, which is your rounding square bead stack die set that you've got. Again, remember that we did do a previous show, obviously, on this. Loads of inspiration on YouTube, but these are amazing. It's 2nd of December if you want to look back on those shows. And this sold out during that show, understandably, because when you actually saw the concept of the beads coming together, it was just fabulous. It was very, very popular. And obviously, this gives you the chance to make jewellery. We had earrings. You can make it with the tassels. You could make friendship bracelets if you wanted to.
Now, if you bought... When Liam left, one of the things that he had to sell was our graphic shrink plastic, shrink film.
Right,
We've got the perfect circle dies coming up. Okay. These are the perfect circle dies that I cut and shrink. Then I cook them in the oven. Okay, and they've all stacked like a bead stack. So they're completely different to the paper. So that's black, gold, and silver.
Okay.
That's just white shrink there. So you've got completely different. Completely different. Effects.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So
it's almost endless.
But these were stacked just on a tassel. I just threaded them through on a. I did have to have a narrow eye needle. And I used when I'd made the tassel, I cut it down to one thread, because the holes are smaller, obviously, from being shrunk. And then I just did exactly the same thing.
Fantastic.
But now I'm thinking, there's so much more you can do.
And that's the thing, and that's where when you get the right tools, you can bring them up.
So when you're adding your embellishments to your albums, to your projects, you want to make jewellery, you want to make beautiful beads for your Christmas decorations. I know it's not Christmas yet, but I'm in the process, the big bead.
Well, we're a month away, aren't we?
I'm trying to do a garland like that with scrap paper and stuff. And you can use wrapping paper.
Yes, anything that you've got basically in your system. So would you need both of these together, or could you use them sort of individually and separate to one another?
You don't need both. The one with the tool and the flat die, That's the one that makes the little beads.
Okay, yes.
Okay, the stacky ones, you could do the bead stack system just using your shrink plastic and your perfect circles. But the smaller ones, well, you can see them. Yeah, the blue one down the bottom.
Oh yeah, okay.
They're actually cut from the dies here with felt. So it's really playing about with it. There's lots you can do. But if you want the bigger tools, bigger beads, you need to do the bead guide.
Perfect. We're coming to postage stamp, aren't we, next? So we will have a look at that. So yes, if you want to come through for all of those bits, then great opportunities. Don't forget, of course, that the bookbinding glue, that is there. Already lots of you coming through. I know you've been waiting to see that as well. But now we're going to be talking about this, and I can tell that a lot of you have come through and already saw this. So this is your postage stamp die set that we have got here for you to be able to get. Brilliant price as well. So we're talking £16.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So I think you can get 12 dies for that price that you can actually see. Different sizes, different finishes, different shapes. I mean, to even get the triangles and everything like that we're seeing as well is absolutely fantastic.
So what you'll find is if you have I think you've got a sample sheet at the end there.
Lovely.
Right, okay. So I love postage stamp effects as an embellishment for albums. You can put them down the back of spines.
Yeah, very true.
You can use them as page tabs. You can use them as all sorts of things. But what really, really wound me up with stamp dies was there was no perfect mat to go with them.
Yes, very true.
So these stamp dies have a perfect mat to go with them.
Perfect.
Which is what you'll see on there as well.
Yeah, lovely.
It took a long time to do. I think we had four.
Did it? Yeah.
Four prototypes.
Really?
Yeah.
So you kept sending it back.
Kept sending them back because I wanted them. Yeah. You have to make sure the corner. If you look on the sample here, so if I bring it down.
Yeah.
If you look on the samples here, when you cut the stamps, you need to make sure the corners are all equidistant because you'll see some that are cut and you cut them with scissors, and they're not the same. Yeah. And people will laugh, but Mary Ann, who's one of our cool cats, I used to go to album classes with her.
Oh, really? Yes.
And I used to have a hand punch with a little tiny 1/8 of an inch circle punch. Okay. And I used to punch each stamp notch. That's how, because I wanted to be exact. They've never forgotten that. It's like,
but we always say, and I mean, that's always the case with your dies, that if you're not happy with them, they will go back, and you won't bring them out until they're spot on what you wanted.
So when you get your dies, you will see on here...
Such a great mix for that price.
That you've got, we've really tried to do it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Third of the stock has gone already.
Oh, my goodness. So you've got, when you're trying to work out which is the matte and which isn't, if you look at the dies, you'll see that one is very slightly bigger than the other. So that's your matte, that's your die. Okay. Same with these. So that's easier to see. That's bigger, that's smaller. That's your matte.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to put the mattes out of the way, take the smaller ones. Okay, so... Let's get lined up. So that's a smaller one.
Super.
That's a smaller one. That's a smaller one.
Oh, yeah, and that's how you can just tell, can't you?
Just line them up next to each other. That's a smaller one. Okay.
Okay, 40% of the stock has gone now.
We've done these completely with a hole in the middle, so that you can then...
Oh, so you can actually see as well
what you're going to cut. Yeah, because you want to see what you're going to cut. It's really annoying if you can't. So I think we'll have a little bird here.
Okay. Pretty much half the stock of this has gone now. There's loads of you with it in your baskets as well.
You will love these. When we gave them to Mary Ann, I just gave her the packet. I said, "You'll squeal." And she sent me a message. She said, "I'm squealing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?" So I just popped that on there.
I think everybody absolutely loves postage stamps, though, don't they? And they love sort of, these sort of designs and looks. But to get them in those different shapes and the perfection, I've not seen something like that before.
So we tried to do it so that you can get lots of different effects with them. You can use them for text as well. Let's just see.
Amazing.
What are we doing here? I'm just cutting. That one's not going to fit on.
They can be quite nostalgic as well. We've seen some collections recently.
And if you've got postage stamp, you can stamp on top of them. We did one in our pocket filler die set. We did a little with the stamps set.
Yeah, of course.
The journal stamp set went with it.
Amazing.
So I'm going to put deciding with this one what I'm going to have.
We are at the point now with the amount of people who have this in their baskets, we don't have enough for everybody to actually have this. So if for Lynn, Maureen, Yvonne and Teresa and Sandra and Beverly and Karen, our new crafters and Nicola and everybody else who's got it in their basket, you've just got to ensure that you do, of course, check out if you want it, because there isn't now enough of these for everybody who's showing interest to get it.
Okay, right, let's clear these away.
Amazing.
Put those there. Right, so these are the ones that I did. I did that one, and I did that one.
Okay.
Let's put those there.
Super. Look how good they look.
So put that there.
Yeah.
And then I've already cut the mats out.
Perfect.
So what you can do is you can cut your mats out of Miri card, you could cut them out of black card.
Yeah, totally up to you.
You can ink the edges. Let's find the...
There's 7 actual chances left now on this. That is all. So we've got over 20 of you with it in your basket. Oh, 5 now. That's how quickly they go.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw that, I was like, this is awesome.
We love these.
Yeah.
So that's I'm looking for my little tiny mat.
That's the nice thing, though, like when I'm looking in your boxes, that you can run through as many as you want and then keep them there and then be ready to pop them together
It is,
when you want
because then
to.
you can just pick them up and just cut the image that you want. So what you can do is, so I've cut in different colours here.
Yeah.
So you could put you could mat that straight onto the gold there. You could mat it onto the black to make it pop. Ink the edges.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, I think, I'll just stick it straight on actually, so you can just see how they mat, because I think there's not many of them, is there?
No,
so.
I think there's 3 left now.
And then again, if you look at the sample that I've given, that's over there, you can see that I went in with them glossy accents, because it would be rude
a lovely
not
finish,
to.
isn't it, that you've actually got on there. So you can see, obviously, here all of those different shapes. You can see the mats and the layers that we've got, of course, on them as well. And then, obviously, those glossy ones, that's your glossy accents that you can see. So if you wanted that finish, then you can, of course, do that. 2 final chances is where we are.
Okay, so
we'll get them stuck together just before they've gone, and then they'll be gone.
And that's it. And you can see that they mat perfectly. So the little bits that go in, they go in for the same bit. It took a long time to do it.
I'm not surprised to get that perfection.
But they had to be perfect.
Well done if you have managed to get that. Galia's just got hers. So that leaves 1 final chance for either Diana or Sarah or Teresa or Karen or Nicola or Arlene or Carol. Everybody within their baskets, there's 1 final chance, of course, for you to be able to get there. I think it's gone. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump in and take advantage of that, because that's absolutely super. We're going to come across to the brad flaps, aren't we?
Yes, this is set 2 now, yes.
Okay, so this is your set 2 that you can see, of course, just here, that we're going to be talking about next for you to be able to get. Again, a few of you already found this, so 10% has gone before we've even come across to it. But what, of course, you can see with this as well is that amazing kind of mix that we've got of the different shapes again, the different sizes that we're seeing in this, which is super. And it's also going to come with your set of stamps. So if I do carefully move that and not the display all down, just so that you can see all of those stamps, of course, that are coming with this as well, because you've got such a mix. I mean, slide up, twist me, press here, slide down, lift up and pull left. All of the instructions that you've got the swirls, you've got the different arrows that are here as well. So your instructions can, of course, be stamped on as well as having the use, of course, of the brads.
Yeah, the reason we did that, it's all right, I'm just looking for my stamps now, my things.
Let's see if I can steal that without...
Oh, they're here. Yeah, the reason we did...
worrying, isn't it? I think I've balanced it.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I was just aware that just with it sitting there, not everybody could see, right down to the bottom of the die. So I wanted to hold and show exactly what you're getting, but I was like, please don't knock the sample over at the same time. I can be a little on the clumsy side.
So am I. The reason we did these was because years ago, when I made my very first proper album that I gave to somebody years ago, it was going to somebody in America.
Okay.
And I had lots of flaps that you opened out and did this, that and the other.
Yeah.
And nothing like this was around.
Right.
And I mean, they weren't around when I did this album, because obviously Cool Cats hadn't started. Okay. But I sent my son over to America. Right, but before he went, I sat with him and I made him religiously go through everything, so he knew how each thing opened.
So he could see, yes.
So he could pass it over. So what we've done here is it does what it says on the tin.
Yeah.
And it'll tell you like to open the flap, lift out to the left, out to the left, out to the right, up, down, slide. Because we also have a lot of interactive dies as well.
Yes, of course.
We will be bringing some of those possibly next time,
Okay,
so
lovely,
that you can see how everything works.
Yeah.
And that's why we did it.
Yes.
So you've got a good selection on here.
Yeah, you have, haven't you?
And you can see it says pull up, pull to the left. You've got little arrows. You've got a twirly things, push here, created by, slides. The slide ones work with our slider dies. So it's just a really good stamp set to have.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again, it's the same concept. We bought you the brad flaps before.
Okay.
So you get 3 mats.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
Which are here, and they've got little holes in them. So when they cut out, they're like this. So if you wanted to, you could put brads in there.
Okay, so you can actually put your brads into the holes.
See? Okay, yeah. You can put your brads into the holes, and then just there's a fold line, fold there.
Okay. Yeah.
You can put a magnet on there.
Ah, yes.
And you can just have it fitted at the top, and it just lifts up and down.
Okay.
Fold. If you want to use it as tabs,
Yeah.
which is what we've done on quite a lot of those
Yeah,
there,
of course.
I find this one is quite a useful one because it's got more space on it. So then the mats fit on here like that. Okay, so you've got mats that fit on all of them. So if we put them on here, and if we could bring this one orangey one, if we bring that forward, I'll just show you.
Absolutely.
Some of the things work.
There you go. Lovely.
Okay, so this is our Hello Pumpkin album, and we've got step-by-step YouTube tutorials for this.
Yeah. See that? Yeah.
Okay, so this should have slide on it, but that's one of our interactive dies.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So when we open, right, this is telling you lift up and pull left.
Yeah.
So that's just been done on a different tag,
Okay.
but I know to lift up and pull left. And then it's telling me that I've got another one there.
goes there.
This one here, so twist me. So you're going to twist that one that way,
Of course.
that way,
Yeah.
that way, that way. And that's where your faux brads come in, which we've bought before a couple of times.
Yeah.
So put that one there. Slide up.
Yeah.
So you slide up.
You've got
that
that
drops
there.
down
Yeah, of course.
like that. Lift and pull up. So that's just telling you to pull that one there.
It's so much easier.
So it's
doesn't
just
it,
so
once
much
you
easier,
actually know
but
exactly what you've
also
got, yeah.
it protects your papers. So
Yes.
this is telling you pull. You've got a little arrow pointing up there,
Oh, wow.
and that
Yes,
works
you can
like
have
that.
so much more
So
actually in each of...
but it protects your pages. It
Yes.
protects your papers.
Of course.
But what you need to be careful of is when you're sticking your page tabs to open out or lifting up, make sure you've got your text the right way.
Oh, yes, of
Okay.
course. Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
let's say we're going to have one that's going to lift up and open to
lovely.
to the left.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do, this is another reason why I like these brad flaps, is because fold it on the fold,
Yeah.
and then that piece will go on the edge of your page.
Okay, yeah. So it's
You'll
like
have a magnet under there, and you're going to lift up and pull to the left.
Okay, perfect.
So now I need to find the mat that will fit it, which is this one.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then I'm going to find my die.
What you wanted to say? 40% of the stock of this has
Lift
gone
up
now as
and
well?
pull left. Okay, so then what I'm going to do, you can use our stamping tool, but because I've got shaky hands, I think this is probably the safest
Give it
way
all
for
the
me to go.
options, don't we?
So I'm making sure that I've got this facing the right way because it's going to go on it like that. So place it under there, put it right in the corner. And then a good tip, if you use your stamp platform all the time, have a little piece of acetate with something stuck on it so you can find it easily. And you can line your stamp up so you can make sure it's in the right place.
Okay.
Push that down.
It's just perfect on there.
Take that off.
Lovely. Put that down.
Okay, and that's stamped.
Yeah.
Put that back in there. It won't make a mess on the thing. Okay, and then I can stick this onto here like this. Okay, so I've got that stuck on there. I could put a magnet the other side. Okay, but then I want to hide the magnet, so then I'd find my mat again, which is this one.
Okay, yeah.
I cut a little decorative piece of paper.
Yeah, brilliant. They're really easy as well, aren't they, to actually put together, and especially because you've got the score lines there already, you've got the brad holes there.
Everything's done for you. And again, they've got alignment notches on, so if you want to align your, so I've cut that very wonky, but if you wanted to align everything so it's really straight, you've got all your alignment notches.
Yes, perfect.
So that one's stuck on there. So we'd have a magnet stuck on there.
Brilliant. Over half the stock of this one's gone now.
We'll just stick this on here like this. That would go on there. And then if I find... This is the one we started last time.
Yeah.
So that's got a little dangle on it.
Yeah.
That's with wire though,
Lovely,
before we did the tassels. So
and that's the thing, you can spend your time keep building different things into these.
So this is lift up and pull right.
Yeah.
Okay. But so I could change that over and just change it. So you would stick your brad flap here.
Yeah.
You'd have your magnet there, so it will close down.
Yeah, of
and then
course.
you lift.
And then you know what you're going to be
no,
doing.
you're
with
pulling
it as
to the left. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. But I don't know right and left, so.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So that's how these work. So you've got different shapes, lots of different sayings on there. So.
And just great kind of additions, I think, to your albums, just to make them look so professional as well, and to make it easier for everybody who's
I think
them.
if you're starting out, or you're just thinking, oh, I really want to start making my pages a bit more interactive, this is a brilliant one for you to have, because it protects what you've made, because it's soul destroying. You see somebody pulling something up and you think, no, you need to do it that way. And it's not their fault because they don't know.
No, absolutely. So that is their £24.99, approaching 60% of the stock of this duo now having been allocated. Still lots of you with this in your baskets as well. And I mean, how fantastic to be able to get your dies as well as your stamps that you can see just there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Right, 2/3 of that stock gone now. So massive well done if you've managed to get those. I mean, you can just see how handy they are, how much use you'll get out of them, but also how easy they are to use as well, regardless of what level you are on that, which is fabulous.
I've got to say, we've got a lovely Facebook group, Cool Cats, COOLKATZ. We'd love to see you make.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
It's really lovely.
You've always
to
said
see
how
them.
nice that group is.
It is a lovely group. So hello everybody that's watching.
If you haven't joined yet, find it on Facebook.
If you haven't, why not?
Exactly.
So it's a really nice group. It's a really helpful group, and we love to see what you make.
Yeah.
And also Saturday, May the 23rd, Kay? We're doing a surprise little demo at Cool Cats HQ in Peterborough.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a little pop-up shop, which would be rude not to, but Kay and I are going to be demoing. Possibly Karen, Ali will be there.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So details will be in the group.
Yeah, have a look on there.
So we'll be doing that as well.
Nice. And you can get to come and ask any questions as well if you have obviously got the bits that you wanted to see you guys in person, which
hopefully
is nice.
we can answer them.
Right, let's come across to the Perfect Circles die set next. Again, 10% of this has gone before we've got to it. I mean, there is a huge amount on that. When you actually look at that magnetic sheet, I'm like, wow. Unbelievable, really. Again, once again, how much you're getting for £16.99 within that. So what sort of things would you use this for?
Well, this was another thing that wound me up.
Right, okay.
Because I like circle punches to finish off the ends of albums and things like that. You'll see on the end of that B one there. The ribbon is finished off nicely, just with a perfect circle on the end, and you've got the image as well. So you can get punches, but you can't get punches that I've got a great selection of punches, and I'm a good shopper, but I wanted punches that went down 1/8 of an inch from 1 inch.
Right, I've got you.
So these are different colours.
Okay.
So 1 inch, 7/8 of an inch, 3/4, 5/8, 1/2 an inch, 3/8, 1/4 of an inch. Okay. And then you've got like a pierced edge, plain, or you've got this one which has got a hole in the middle.
Right.
So if you look at that one, which is the blue with like the cords and the threads.
Oh yes, just at
it's like a corset page. So that is one of Paul Langford's trademark pages, corset page. It's great for holding things in place. If you want to know how to do it, go onto his YouTube channel, Paper Crafting with Paul. And morning, Paul, if you're watching. So that's there.
Okay, so that shows you with that hole kind of how
that's the one with the hole in the middle, how you can use it as well. So it was, again, this is all about embellishments, just finishing things off nicely.
Of course, absolutely.
So this one, we brought you the folio envelope last time. That was one of the folios, one of the circles that's actually in the set. But I wanted a smaller one.
Okay.
To
I see. So
to have on the end of my string.
So you've got that tiny one that's there as well.
That's actually 2 circles there.
Oh wow.
So you've got the black one.
Yeah.
And then you've got the red one as well. And they've been finished with them glossy accents.
Yes, which looks lovely.
So So that was that there. So when we, when you make an album, and you might decide you want to close it with ribbon, that's fine. Yeah. But you can finish that off much nicer. Okay. So now I've got to find where I put everything that I just tidied up. It's here. Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, lovely. 30% of this one has gone now as well.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, so I've cut a whole load of
them already out.
And I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to decide the size that I want, because if it's too big, it's not going to look quite right on the end of the ribbon. Yeah. So let's see. That's quite a nice size. I could possibly go up one.
Okay, yes.
No, I think that one's better though. So I'm going to go
That's what's
for that
nice
one.
when you've got them all cut out. You can kind of pop them on and think, actually, this is the one that really works.
So we're just going to have, we'll put black on there, and there's black as well. Okay. So I know that that's that size there. Okay. Which I think is 1/2 inch.
And it's lovely to see the differences of the ones with the detail as well, that you've got that kind of pierced detail.
So what you would do, you do it on the end of both ribbons, but we're just going to do it on one end. Yeah. So pop this on here, pop that one side, turn that over, pop it the other. Okay, so that is perfectly matched. Now looking at that, you can think, oh, that might still be a bit small, so you could change it and do a big one. So what I would do at that stage is I would just leave that.
Right. Just to give it a few seconds to kind of put together.
Okay, so that's 1/2 inch. Okay. So then what I would need to do is take my dies. So that is 1/2 inch, so I need 3/8 of an inch, which is going to be that size. And you get 2 of each thing.
Oh, right, okay.
Because usually you're sticking back to back.
Oh, true. So
and it's a real pain in the neck if you have to run twice. So lots of our things are like that. You think, why have I got 2 of those?
I think
there's
that's
a
where
reason.
it makes a difference though as well, because you are a crafter, and because a lot of these things you've brought out because they're missing in the industry. Yeah. You've gone, well, I'd want 2. I don't want to run it twice.
That's how it started, Kay was like, well, you can do it once. No, not doing it once. And I think you're the same now, Kay, aren't you, after cutting out all those things for the kitten kits. Yeah. So, right, so all I'm going to do is just run that through there.
Okay, lovely.
Oops, dropped out anyway. Yeah, our dies are Teflon coated as well, so it makes them a bit easier to pop
even
out.
They're intricate.
Yeah, okay.
Lovely.
So let's find our end. Let's put this one on here.
Great. Yeah, and it'll just slot in perfectly.
Yeah, and you've also got, you can't see because the glue's on there, but you've also got your little piercings that will show when it's dried, and then do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Pop that on there.
Yeah, great.
Leave it to dry.
What papers you use, they're going to look totally different.
Yeah, and it's all going to match with what you've done. So that's then you'd leave that, and what would you add on it at the end? Yeah. Glossy accents.
Of course.
So so that's that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Half the stock of this has now gone. The other thing I'd say is, because of some of them being really big sizes, you know, if you wanted to use them on, say, your card making and stamp letters in, almost like little tiles and things like that, they'd look great, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
So lots of different uses that you'd be able to use those for. £16.99 for all of those that you can see.
These were the bits I just did with
of course, and you obviously showed the beads, didn't you, that had been cut out?
So this was shrink film that was cut out.
Yeah.
That was cut out, and then I shrunk them in the oven.
Lovely.
And then that's some of them obviously with the shrink. Some of them don't shrink perfectly, but and then I just stacked them up and made.
See them, which is absolutely perfect.
And then we made these lovely little beads like this.
Right, just in terms of time, because there's about 30 minutes left, we're going to move on next to the faux grain strips, aren't we?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
really
fine.
intrigued by these because I'm not exactly sure what these are going to do. I'm looking at them and thinking, these are massive pieces of metal. They've got some lovely textures in, but I'm like, what are we going to do with them?
It's quite funny. Lots of people look at our dies, the die company included, Photocentric, and they're better now, but they used to think, what on earth are they going to do
What are
with
you asking
those?
for here?
So basically, I'm just trying to think.
Oh, so it's...
That green one, yeah. So I love grain ribbon.
Yes.
But sometimes you want something that's a bit stiffer and gives you different effects.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
So our faux grain dies, you get three widths.
Yeah, really long as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and they don't have a cutting end one end.
So you can just keep going.
So you can keep going. Okay. So they have, let's put it on here for you so you can see. So you can see they've got like ridges in them.
Yes, yeah.
And you get 3 widths.
Perfect.
9, 6 and 3 millimetres.
Okay.
So, and the 3 millimetre one, if you do lots of projects in MDF and it's 3 millimetre MDF, that's perfect for edging because it fits on
of course.
perfectly.
Just fit on spot
So it will the result will depend on the type of card you use, and it will also depend on the pressure of your machine.
Yeah. Is there anything you'd specifically recommend in terms of cardstocks for us?
I like Miri card because I think if you look here, you can see you get a really nice.
Yeah. You can really see
You
that.
can really see the
texture,
effect, but that's like a black one there. And again, I really like that one.
Yeah, it's fancy.
But you can do black card, add gilding wax on, all sorts of things. There's loads of things you can do. And then they're perfect for them. You can layer them up, different widths.
Okay.
For card effects, but they're really nice for cards putting, instead of, like when you sometimes go to stick a ribbon on a card.
Yeah.
And it's really difficult because it sags where you don't want it to sag. This won't sag because it's card, so you just put card on the back.
Perfect. So
And
just get it exactly where you want it, and it will give that effect that you want. And great that you can have it as long as you want it as well,
Yes,
and then you
you
can
can.
snip into it if you was wanting to kind of use multiples of these pieces or anything like that as well. So £19.99, that's to get all 3 of those of that faux grain that we're seeing. 40% of this one has gone as well. I think as soon as we see everything as well and we see the uses, then everyone goes, oh yes, wow, like this is so good.
So what we're going to do now is the perfect mitre tool.
Oh, this is the perfect mitre tool.
This has been around for a long time. Basically, it's a 45-degree angle. So if you have a 45-degree angle, you can mitre it perfectly. You can do faux mitre corners. But if you want to cut a perfect mitre, so on your tool, you'll see there's a line top and bottom. That's just your guideline. So put your piece of...
Pop it straight on there.
Pop it straight on there like that, line it up, and then take a pencil, or I'll use this just to mark it.
Okay.
Tool.
Yeah.
I'll mark it, and then I'm going to do another one the other way. No, they'll all be that way, stupid. Okay, so cut that one there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we need to do one that's going that way. So we'll put it down that way, so it's going the opposite way.
Makes it very easy, actually, doesn't it, to get that perfect angle and so that they're all going to have the exact same as well with them.
Okay, so then when you angle them up, you've got the perfect.
Of course, so you've actually got the perfect.
If you want to do a faux mitre,
yeah,
again you can use the mitre tool. Let's just.
I love it's called your perfect.
Perfect, yeah. So let's so your faux mitre would be you've already cut your perfect mitre here, and you don't want to mess around joining the things up.
Okay.
Cut your mitre tool there. Just put it on a straight piece there.
Oh, I can see. Yes.
Pop it on there like that. That's also quite handy if you haven't got enough card to get the length that you want.
Yes,
but
absolutely.
It's all about your finishing touches, finishing effects. So that's why that's there. But that can really make a massive difference to a finished project. So if you,
of course,
we could look at this and you could think, okay, right, the cover's a bit dull there. So I could either run a little line of that round it,
of course,
or this one round here, but I would mitre the corners because I think that would finish it off.
Just looks better finished, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what it's all about. It's taking the time just to finish things off.
And that's whether you're making it for yourself, whether you're gifting it, whether you're making it to sell. You know, it's always going to make them changes and those differences, of course, when you do have those perfect finishes. So that tool, just for £7.99, is going to give you that. And then, of course, the faux grain die set with all three of those is just going to give you that amazing effect and then give you that wonderful edging as well. Over 40% of both have gone.
How are we doing?
Yeah, go on, you can go to the next.
Okay, hardware die. So this is just got a few little bits and pieces here. So it has this one, which is perfect for putting on the back of your albums or across like this as a little nameplate. Lovely. You can...
nice little discount on this one as well. Already had gone at £12.99. It's down to £8.99 for you to be able to get today. So really, really good discount. And of course, you are going to be getting all of those additional dies that you can see just there that we're just talking through in terms of what we're going to do.
So you can get different effects. I just embossed that, heat embossed that with some fine gold, and then I went back in with some black. These here, these are like your little handles. So they've got little brad holes there. Okay, so let's pop those out there. So you've got your brad holes there. So stick one down, or use a brad. So stick one down in place like that, and then you want to push it so that you've got.
Okay, so you've got that height there with them.
Okay, so you can pop that there, and then what you've got are two little mats. That you can cut in decorative paper if you want. And they've also got the brad holes cut out. But if you don't want the brad holes on there when you cut it out, just put a bit of black tape over the top, and when you cut it through, it won't cut the holes for you.
Yes, of course.
So there's that one there. This one here, this is like sort of snipped off for like half a dangled dumbbell. But it's done so if you cut a... if you cut a slot in your... You can slide that in and it's just going to lock in place. And then you can pull it and move it. But again, it's also got a faux grain effect. So you can... let's see if I've got it here. I don't know if it's going to show up.
Yeah, you can bring that out then when you see it. Yeah, of course.
Right, now, if you put too much of that on, you think, oh, I don't like that, I've put too much on. Take your glue rubber and put that on because it will take it off.
Perfect.
It will reduce it off, but that just gives you a different effect.
Should have seen the amount of gilding flakes I'd whacked over everything yesterday and then had to get it.
I know, it's like, oh no!
Oh yeah, just thought, because Sheila had to go home because she wasn't very well, I thought, I'll have a go.
Oh, well done.
You can see why we need demonstrators, that is for sure.
I bet you did a great job. I'm going to go back and watch that now.
I wouldn't. I cleaned it up at the end, so that was all good.
so this is a really little handy one you can use. And again, this one you can do as a little... It was really just for, you know, like if you do... I used to do a lot of little matchbox, building matchboxes and things like that. If you want little tags again, so pop that on there.
So just so much that's actually coming within that set that you've got. So £8.99 today. You can see all of the different things that you are able to do with that as well. Got 5 minutes left, so I'm just going to talk through these bits if that's okay. Just want to bring in that multi-purpose Teflon tool just because it's always a very popular, isn't it, on every single show that we've got. So if you have, of course, been waiting to get this, then you can, of course, take advantage of that as well. It's just
what you can do with
it's brilliant how it moves as well. If you haven't seen this, Taz, it's just super as it warms up, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an ergonomic design. It's Teflon. It warms up as you use it. It doesn't give any shine when you burnish dark card. It's brilliant for burnishing your fold lines and stuff. You get a really crisp thing. But you can warm it up in your hands and it'll bend.
Look, you can see how much it literally moves.
But you can use it for paper shaping. And because it's getting warm, you're being kind to your paper.
Yeah,
you can paper shape it, you can paper stretch it. There's just so much you can do with it. And you won't harm the paper. If you're starting out in paper crafting, it is such a good. And we've got quite a few Cool Cats customers. They've bought other tools, And they've laid them out.
Yes.
And their grandchildren have picked ours out every time.
Yeah.
So that says it all, really.
Yeah, it's
so,
fantastic.
But yeah, this is a really good tool to have.
So £12.99, and you can see it's well worth that, just for everything that it does and how it works, of course, with the paper that we can see as well. We've then also got your circle photo slots, haven't we, available on the show today. So what exactly do these do? These just slot your photos in?
Yes, if you look at there's one there, and I think, excuse me, I'm just going to disappear.
Yeah, please do.
So Kay's done a couple of lovely samples here. So Kay's done samples here. So you get 3 different sizes and you get the photo mat. So it means that you can angle your
it's just how they slot
pictures. They slot in, they slot over. So it's a slightly different effect there. Was that a Chelsea Flower Show, Kay?
Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? So we'll cut out your the circles of the photo in the right size, and then you've got the slots there as well.
And then Kay did this one as well, which is genius. So this is she cut out the largest photo slot, then she cut the circle mat, and then she found what do you call those things?
Like the domes,
the bubble dome thing, and she put seeds in. And
that's a really good idea.
So there's lots you can do with them. Kay's got a brilliant brain for different things like that. But I like it because you can do like a circle round, depending on your page size and the die size that you choose. They're really, really easy to use.
Yeah, and it just looks a brilliant finish if you're scrapbooking, if you're doing journals, books like that as well. But then you can see you can do something like that and make it into a present with your seeds.
You can change the pictures if somebody's upset.
Of course you can. You
can
just
say,
slot
you're
them
out,
couldn't you?
Yeah,
and put a
you're
different
out.
one in.
Somebody else, I'll put my cat in.
That's, very true.
Yes.
And then the final thing to bring to you is your album title text.
Yes.
Have you got that one out?
We have.
We've got an image. We'll have an image anyway that we'll be able to.
Right. This is the one that double cuts. So how much time have we got? Not much.
Got about a minute left.
I don't know if we'll get it done.
So yes, we'll bring your image up, obviously, for you to be able to see this. So cut stencils and embossers.
So it's the same as a normal die. So when you have it, but this one's got.
Oh, it's a good size, isn't it?
It is a good size because you've got all different choices to use. So basically, you can put on your album cover. This is my story, my family. This is our story.
Very nice.
My story, your family, whatever. And you'll see there's 2 cutting lines there.
Yeah.
So if your cardstock is thin enough, I don't know if I've got the right one here, you should be able to cut both at the same time. Okay. I don't know if we'll have time
run that
to do it.
And then we'll be at the end of the show. But what I would say is go back and have a look at everything that obviously we've had on the show, because there has been so much that we've obviously came to as well. We'll be back in an hour, obviously, as well, where we will come back with all of the miniatures and everything else that, of course, we can see as well. We'll just have a quick look at it and then we'll...
I've actually cut paper.
But yeah, have a look and see ahead for that as well.
Oh, I put 2 pieces of black card in, so I don't know if it's... Yeah, it should have worked. I had 2 pieces of black card in. Yeah, okay, right, so that comes off.
Lovely. And it
so
will
that edge will come out. Okay, this one will pop out here. And then you've also got this one on here.
So you're actually getting the cutout as well.
So you get, let's show you, you get this cutout here.
Brilliant. We'll have to
so
just
that's
show
this.
the one just because of the time, because we have gone over.
And yeah, and then that's the other bit. Perfect. So you can perfectly mat that with black.
Amazing. Which is so effective, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's lovely.
So we've got YouTube
all
for
of
it
those
anyway.
words will do that as well, and then you can put them together and have a look at YouTube. I'll be back in a second. We have got Hunky Dory. You got through it all. We've got Hunky Dory that's coming up. We've got new and exclusive. It's all on the website if you want to shop ahead. I'll be with Bex right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here we go.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Right, welcome back. The train's made it. Which you've had.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, don't you worry at all. We're really pleased you made it. But
So am
what
I.
an ordeal.
Yeah, that was one of the worst ever.
Yeah.
Shout out to hubby who took me to just under halfway, so that was great.
Nearly coming our way to be like, what
I know,
am I
was a
doing?
bit
Where am I
can
going?
we go a bit further? And yeah, that
You've got
was
to
a
get
hard
Georgia
no.
back. That's the whole problem.
I
isn't
know,
it,
this
as well?
whole-
It's having kids, isn't it?
Having
That sort
kids,
of stuff,
yeah.
and you've got to find them. And
But do you know what?
I have a cup of tea. You know, we've got some sugar. We're going to be fine.
Do you know what though? It's just made me so excited to be here crafting.
Yeah.
There's just nothing better to take your mind off things.
Yeah.
Is there?
And we have got, across the 2 hours that you're doing, we have got
Yes.
so many amazing amazing brand new launches that are there as well. I know a lot of you have found this already. We're going to kick off. This is your Topper Essentials, brand new, exclusive, and it is your circles that you've got. Have a look at how much you get in this, because you're going to get 24 sheets. You get 8 different ones, as you can see there, and then you are going to get 3 of each of them, so multiples for $14.99.
I know, it's absolutely incredible. You get that die-cut quality, you get that
incredible
luxurious foiling that we're known for. Beautiful images and artwork.
Such a nice mix, I think.
I was just about to say that. An array of themes with this. We've got something for the kids, we've got something for the ladies, the gents, the couples.
Absolutely.
Any occasion as well.
100%. It's absolutely superb. So you can see first we've got these lovely nomies, as they're called, as well. So very, very fun. But they could be whimsical, they could be enchanting, couldn't they?
Absolutely.
And there'll be 3 of every single one of these. So also loads and loads of sentiments that we can see within this as well. But then completely different when you're looking at something like that.
This one's really restful, relaxing, just those perfect like pick-me-ups. You know, you've got the coastal scenes, a country cottage, the canal, gorgeous.
Exactly, it's fabulous. But then you go to your butterflies. I mean, you can never get too many butterflies, can you?
It's a top theme for a reason. They're so beautiful, so pretty. And again, just in these vintage tones is gorgeous.
Yeah, I really like that colourway that we're seeing. Then you come across and you've got your gorgeous birds, you know, including like your robins and things like that as well. And again, I mean, look at how we've got all the best. We've got enjoy your day, happy birthday for someone special, have a great day. So many different things are being covered in them sentiments as well.
Absolutely, and it's just all the sheets are jam-packed.
Yeah, absolutely. Then this
one's too cute.
Might be my favourite.
This one was last off the machine, so I didn't get to work with this.
So sweet, isn't it?
And I'm so excited to see it.
I just think, imagine using these for anniversaries and things like that as well.
Absolutely.
They're just so cute.
You've got to my little love bug, you've got his birthday, hello baby bug. Stop it.
That's so nice.
They're just so cute.
They're just so lovely and happy. But then flowers, you know, we come across to that as well.
I know.
Every box is literally ticks of every person I think that you'd know with this.
Oh, 100%. You know, you're going to go through this kit and think, right, that one's for mum. Again, this one's great for, like, new babies. Anyone young at heart. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
But then there'd be no reason not to do a retirement card with something like that if you wanted to.
No, 100%. 100%. If you love your furry friends, you're going to love that for anything.
Oh, I love you've brought some almost stained glass in as
so
well.
These are our stained glass florals. So they've got the stained glass in the background and then the floral image in the foreground. So they're really, really beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. So look at that mix that you can see with these, okay? Let me show you some samples as well. And in these samples, you are going to see some sneak peeks of other things that we've got coming up. Because we have actually got the card blanks coming up that fit perfectly, of course, with the circles. They're going to be coming to you, the easel shapes. We've also got your mirror circles, your mats that are actually there as well in lots of different sizes. Shop ahead. We've got a brand new rosette die set that's going to be coming up for you also. So if you use that, you might want to be doing something like this, for example. So absolutely fantastic.
Oh, wow.
We're looking at about 62 pence a sheet for you to be able to get these. And of course you can make and sell with these if you wanted to as well, and just think you're not going to be charging 62p or £1 are you, for any of these things.
Not.
You know, there's no doubt about that. So many different ways that you can use these. You can just see they're beautiful sizes as well. That's your shaker, use it with your acetate. That's very nice though as well, isn't it? What Rachel's done there, where, you know, just having 2 of the smaller circles kind of, you know, popped on with that as well.
Absolutely, and I think that's more of like a rocker style card as well. So there you go. Woo!
There he goes.
The aircon's on here, isn't it?
Exactly. But other ones that we can see as well, and this is where you really get in to sort of see all those different designs, the beauty of the stained glass, of course, that we can see in that as well.
Yeah, and I love that there's no... you know, like, obviously, it's to keep it really reasonable for you, but it's great for scrap busting all your pattern papers and card
100%.
So
whatever you've got in your stash almost.
Yeah, so we actually haven't put any pattern papers specifically with it. You don't need any.
No.
And it just allows you to pair with it whatever you like.
Definitely. How nice is that? Just using loads of the sentiments and then just one image in the centre as well.
One of Rachel's lovely creations. That's so gorgeous.
Here's Amy's that we can see just there as well. So, you know, just so much much that you're going to be able to do with these. So brand new today and exclusive. Do, of course, remember that it does mean that you are going to get 8 completely different sheets of your circle toppers. You are getting 3 of each of them. Imagine if you counted every single one of those circles, how many you're getting. It must be hundreds and hundreds.
Oh, no. Do you know, I actually haven't counted.
I think it would have took you all day. Probably a whole train journey.
I know. Tell me, do not even go there. But they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're really, really nice. And again, we know that not everybody has die cutting machines or anything like that.
They're all
and
die
I think
cut.
it just allows you to get that rack to make those rockers, those shakers with the circles that you just can't do without, you know, either this or a die cutting machine.
No, exactly. If you kind of said roughly 12 sort of toppers on each of these, that would be nearly 300, so 288 toppers. So that would be roughly what you're probably going to be getting in this when you think about it for $14.99. It's the pennies per one. Amazing. So this is the first part, of course, of the brand new bits that are coming to you today. So £14.99 if you want to take advantage of this. These are your circles that we've got. So these are your toppers that you've got, and around 288 we think you are going to be getting within all these sheets. So each of those sheets, but of course there is 3 of each of them that you are going to be able to get, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, let's then come across to what you saw in some of the samples, which is the circle easel-shaped card blanks. You're getting 30 of these as well?
You are. They're all in our adorable scoreable colours as well. So if you are matting and layering them with those colours, they're going to match absolutely perfectly. And again, we've gone through our core essential range of adorable scoreable and picked, I mean, you can imagine that one with the Nomies. You know, even the sage green one, that green tea, absolutely so beautiful.
Really nice colours, aren't they? And you can see that you are getting 15 different colourways.
Yes, you are, absolutely.
You are going to get, of course, 2 of each, so you can see that you've got 2. If I just move them so you can actually see where they are, already die cut out.
They're already die cut for you. And again, this is the kind of thing that unless you have a die cutting machine, you can't do.
Yeah, 100%.
And, you know, like I say, not everybody has, and it is quite an investment, so it's so nice to be able to get these.
Yes, and the other thing is they do come with the envelopes as well, so your 5x5 envelopes, so you've got that perfect size obviously to go with them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Let me just grab, shall I, one of the samples, because we've got a sample there, so you can see that once you actually pop them out, then there is, if you want to use it as is, you've got your easel, of course, there. You can display obviously the circle on that, which is absolutely fabulous. And to be getting 30 of those for $11.99.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. And the other thing is, you don't have to use these circles that are coming with it. You can use the stuff you've got at home. You might have other decoupage, for example.
Absolutely, we do loads of circle toppers in our other kits as well, even though not specifically to circle collections. 100%. It is a shape we use a lot, so you will find stuff in your stash already.
Yeah, absolutely. So super opportunities to be able to jump in and take advantage of these. Let me get a few more samples though as well of other things that you could do, because how clever is this, for example?
Oh, so, I know.
You know, if you decided to use a couple of them, Amy, lovely Amy's done that one, but it's nice to look at them and think, well, what else could I do? How can I use them a bit, you know, outside of
100%.
what they're kind of initially put together for as well? There's another lovely sample, sort of a bit more as is with that one that we can see. This is cool as well.
This is so cool.
Look at that. Wow.
That's so cool.
Not got a name on this one.
Hasn't got a name on that one.
I think it was me.
I know, right?
I think it must have been.
Anne-Marie does that trick. It's mine. I made it.
Obviously, can't you tell that I've got the talent to do something like that? No one realised, but, you know, I definitely wasn't me, by the way.
You could very easily.
I could. That's the thing with stuff like this. When it's already been die cut out and it's there, you follow a demonstration and suddenly you can, which is brilliant. So many things you are going to be using these for. Now, already we are looking at 20% of this having gone. Obviously, they're brand new today, so we've got a big amount of stock, and that 20% has gone already on these, which is fabulous. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines as well, so apologies if you're waiting to get answered, but I would just wait, because it's worth it. It's free phone
so
number.
Worth the wait, absolutely.
And I can basically guarantee that you are going to want to add on what I'm showing you next, because this is one of my favourite dies I think I've seen when I've seen the cutouts of this. So
stunning, isn't it?
laced edge rosette. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. So again, you can use them as card embellishments. You could actually use them as like little birthday badges. You know, maybe glue a safety pin on the back of that.
Yeah. Are they easy to put together?
They're really.
I know
easy
we'll probably
to
see
put
it
together.
during the show.
So what you need to do is, if you just turn it round a little bit, you need to cut these out 2 or 3 or multiple. It depends on how big you want it.
Yeah, of course.
And you see these little tabs here. You just stick them together and then just pull them into shape.
Oh, that's what you have to do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you look at that and you think, oh, you know, and this is the thing. As we show you some samples, that's where you are going to see these all quite different as well. Quarter the stock of this has gone already.
Oh, wow.
How effective is that?
Yeah, so again, that is just so beautiful. So just using 2 different colours and then just putting them together. And like I say, because you're cutting them again, like this is how they work. Yeah,
it's amazing. You can see that we've got just there as well. You know, and these are fantastic for decor, but obviously they're also going to look amazing actually to use as rosettes if you wanted to. Yeah. Nice one there as well, where Craig has used the extra embellishments to kind of embellish the card.
So clever, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning card. That's the one on the packaging as well. So if you want to replicate that, you'll have that on your packaging.
Okay, let me show you this next one.
Oh, this is cute.
How clever to turn it into a flower.
I know, with the leaves and everything.
Because it works just spot on, doesn't it?
It's so cute.
Oh my goodness. Right, we are approaching half of the stock of this already having gone. It is superb. And as Beck said, the fact that you can just be sticking them together, you're pulling it into shape and it creates that. But then you've also got all of these extra bits to obviously pop in the middle. But you don't have to. You can then obviously use them just as embellishments if you wanted to.
Absolutely, really great for backgrounds, anything like that, 100%.
Incredible, just £14.99, brand new today, to be able to get it. And I like that it comes, like you say, with the with love as well.
I know, I mean, yeah, it's great, isn't it? To have that little sentiment included, it's perfect.
Yes, definitely. It looked really good as well in like box frames.
Oh yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Corsages,
weddings,
yeah, good idea.
100%. Absolutely gorgeous.
2/3 of this has gone. In terms of the amount of you with it in baskets, we're pretty much at full allocation.
Wow.
So you do need to take advantage if you want it. £14.99 for you to be able to get it. I mean, it's absolutely good. Right, we're into limited stock now.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. As soon as I saw the samples, I was like, this is extraordinary.
Yeah,
Like,
it's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
So, yes, last couple of chances for you to be able to jump in and get it. So if it's in your basket, you want it, take advantage as quickly as you possibly can with that one. Now, we do have, though, something else that is completely brand new as well.
I love these.
Yeah, I like these a lot. These are your Miri mats. Now, there are individuals available on the website if you wanted more of silver or more of gold, but of course the best way to get them is going to be to go for the multi-buy, which is where you're getting the gold and you're also going to be getting the silver that we can see there as well. Do you know what I love as well is I was expecting, when I saw you know, it upstairs, I was expecting it just to be cutting out one.
Okay,
You've got all the different sizes.
Yeah, but I was going to say there'll all be that waste in the middle. It's almost like, you know when we say to gut your card stock to you know, get the best use out of it. It's almost like that.
Isn't it just? I mean, let's just look at that. I mean, you know, when you're looking at all those different sizes, obviously it's going to pop out so easily. And then think of all the things that you are going to be able to create, because that's your first part that's coming, of course, out of this. I know if Anne-Marie was here, she'd be taking the pips off. Because she'd be like, they annoy me, but, you know, I'm just popping it out to show you all the different shapes. How many did you say altogether, Taz? You've got obviously this, right? 512.
Yeah.
Goodness me, that are actually within this in terms of your mats. So here's the sizes. There's your larger one. You've then, of course, got this one here that you can see, so that's your secondary size. You've then got your third one that you can see there. You've then got your central piece, which you'll be using, but then no reason not to use that then as an aperture as well, is there?
Absolutely, 100%. And you can use them as mats and layers with a smaller topper on top.
Yeah,
or you can use them as frames with the Miri mat on top.
Yes, yeah, of course you can. And again, you would have seen so many samples. I'll come back to a few of them to show you.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they?
You know, you can just see how these have been used to just finish everything off. I mean, they just look absolutely brilliant, don't they?
Lots of love for these.
Yeah.
Again, though, like I say, you can't do these unless you have a die cut machine. You can't do these.
And especially circles. Circles are so hard to achieve.
I mean, if you ever try to draw or cut out a circle, it's embarrassing, isn't it?
Absolutely. They are in gold and silver. I think we've got about a 4-minute wait currently on the phone lines for this. I mean, that was one of my favourite samples because I just love the stained glass.
Oh, yeah.
How
it's
amazing
embossed
to emboss
as well.
it. Yeah.
Obviously, you can make shakers out of these, look, because they're apertures, so you can put some acetate, foam pads, some sequins in there, or glitters. 100%, you know, ready-made shakers, ready-made.
You're not wasting your own Miri cardstock. That's the other thing. By trying, you know, even if you're using your dies, because you might have some, you know, nesting dies at home and you can do it yourself. It takes time. You end up with wasted bits of cardstock. With this, they've been perfectly sized and shaped, obviously, to work with everything we've got here, but also they fit on that cardstock without any waste, do they?
I know, yeah, that's it. It's so...
That's nice, isn't it? The porthole.
I know, it's
clever.
gorgeous. And that's just gemstones.
Yeah.
You know, that is literally just our stud gemstones. It's so clever.
Gosh, I think there's about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines now. Right, do you know what I just need to quickly do is mention the die, then we'll come to demo, because it has completely sold out with this. We have spoken to Anne-Marie, and she is going to enable us to have some more stock of this.
Amazing.
So, so I think then we'll have everything. So obviously we'll get that stock in for you. We'll let you know when it's there, but then of course once that does sell out, that will be, I think, all we can have today. So get involved as quickly as you can with that as well.
Okay.
Let's have a look at your first demo. I mean, there's so much to use and choose from.
Oh, tell me about it. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I actually don't know where to start because we have either shown... Let's just do something really sweet and simple to start with.
Lovely.
Super, super gorgeous. And because you get so many, you can be a bit extravagant if you want to. Okay.
Fabulous.
Here's my tape runner around. I don't know what I've done with it. Not to worry.
Do you want us to grab you one?
It's all right. Yeah, actually, I would. Yeah. But I can use my double-sided for now. Okay, so I've got an 8x8 card. And then I've got some gold mirror. I've chosen my Blushing Blossoms. And then this sheet is from our premium paper pads. And it was the Everlasting Roses, I think it's called.
Perfect. Is it possible if Kat or Josh are around to grab a tape pen runner?
That would
tape
be
runner
lovely.
whenever
I don't know what I've done with mine. I did have it.
Lovely.
I probably left it in the green room.
Yeah, it will just be sitting there.
I know, it'll just be sat there the whole time.
It's always the case. Do you mind, Pamela?
Oh, can I be really cheeky and have both?
No. No, I'm joking.
I know, I just said I'm being so diva-ish today, aren't I? It's finished me off, that journey, honestly.
I didn't know you were like this.
Oh, tell me, I could get used to this treatment. So we're just going to mat and layer this just on there. We're going with, obviously, the plainer side.
Okay.
And this is just going to be a background. Nothing crazy with this demo,
of course, lovely.
We're going to ease ourselves in. I've got some fancier bits and pieces coming up. And then I think I'm just going to have to just chop this.
Okay.
There we go. And then I've got my Miri mat ready to go.
Lovely.
So I've left a white edge. So this is 7 3/4 squared, and then 2 notches underneath.
Yep.
I'm then going to grab a piece of Miri card, and I'm going to do that a really nice big chunky mat and layer for this. Okay. So I'm going to do this at 6 3/4. So that will give us a really nice.
Super.
That pattern paper will just really like
We've got those paper pads available as well, so that one that you were using, we've got it in a multi-buy, so it is your Everlasting Roses as well as your True Blue. So if you want those, $19.98, and that's for the duo that you can
do, yeah.
There. So really, really good price.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So that is just going to lay on that. But we are going to build up this beautiful background. So we're going to take the sheet, and like I said, we are going to be a little bit extravagant.
Okay.
So we're going to pop out like almost all of them, to be fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're getting so many. I think it's
that's
144 toppers, 144 sentiments within all of the sheets that you're getting.
I know, isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
I was just about to say, you get such a range of flowers. That's your cosmos. We've got hydrangea, orchids, lilies, peonies, cherry blossom.
Lovely.
Right. So let's stick this on as well. Where's my double-sided tape just gone here? So we'll use this one.
Super.
But yeah, it's just great, isn't it? They're so fabulous.
Absolutely.
And then again.
Okay.
And then this is just brilliant. Oh, this is great, because this is where your tape runner will really come in handy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Kat. You are the best. I know you did ask me if I needed anything before the show, and I said no.
And then you left it in the green
Yeah,
room.
and then I've left it in there. So I'm just going to pop some of my dotty tape runner, my permanent tape runner on there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start like building up this background. So I'm going to just move this out of the way, and I'm just going to, it doesn't matter if they're over the edge, that's kind of the look that I want.
Yeah.
So you just pop them on.
Lovely.
Here. Let's get this one in, we'll get our sentiment in. And then, like I said, we've got lots to demo here today. And then, again, like, maybe we'll put this one at the bottom as well.
Okay, lovely. Yeah. The thing is, because you get so many, you can afford to use multiples.
Yeah, and it looks so good as well with the circles.
Absolutely.
So what you want to do is then turn it round and start cutting off all your overhang.
Okay.
Again, because like I just love these so much and I kind of want to keep them. I've got one that I've done ahead of time.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
Basically, like I say, you'll want to just snip off all these bits, and I'll do that so that you can see it. Really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
And then...
And it's because all the colourways match on each
Yeah,
of these
that's
sheets
it,
as well.
exactly.
It's all
They've
thought out in that sense.
They're so good for them. This is probably the best one for it. But absolutely, most of the ladybird one would be a really good one to do this kind of with.
The butterflies look quite nice as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So once you've built all your background up, it should look a little bit like this.
Oh, that's
so
amazing.
kind of almost done the same pattern. I know, and then it's my own pattern paper then, isn't it?
Yeah,
so fancy.
Yeah, really good. Especially that foiling that's there as well.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop that on with some foam pads.
Okay.
And then, in fact, let's go with our strips.
Yeah, perfect.
Have some. Oh, here they are.
From me to you, and you're blooming lovely.
Yeah, so I've left it quite, I've left it for like sort of any occasion. So yeah, absolutely, you could be doing this for anything.
Yeah.
And then again, let's get some foam pad strips on
give it
here.
that height.
This is just a nice, simple card. This genuinely took me like 10 or 15 minutes to make from start to finish.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, because we've got such an array of pattern papers, you could use anything.
Yeah,
obviously, that Everlasting Roses with the pinks.
It's got perfect colourway, hasn't it?
Such perfect colourways. And then we're going to put that onto there.
Nice.
So again, it's just going to give us that really nice pop of white. And then what I'm going to do, oh, here it is. This is our big book of relatives. So again, if you're using these with your circle easels, many of the colours are going to match because again, they're adorable,
Yes,
scoreable.
of course.
And then what I might put is, I might just pop that there. Yeah, so I've gone with the daughter one just because I thought the colour was absolutely perfect. So it's the big book of relatives. Don't think I brought it with me, but it is one of our core products.
Yeah, it's great. We can pop it into the show. Obviously, if people want to get it, they can add it on.
Yeah, that's it. And like I say, the colours will match all the other bits and pieces on here. So let's do that. And then, do we want anything else on there? I don't think we do.
Oh, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
No, I'm going to leave it as is, actually. I was going to maybe add some gemstones, but it's really full already.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, just so beautiful. So again, it's taking that idea and then still making like a quite square card with it.
It's amazing.
Which, it just gives you a lot of flexibility.
Absolutely, incredible. So do remember, obviously, if you go for those brand new and exclusive toppers, you're getting 24 sheets. There are 8 completely different ones, as you can see here, and you're going to get 3 of each of them. So moving through all different themes, all different beautiful colours as well. And, it's where I just think looking at these, every single age is covered.
Oh, yeah.
Your genders are covered, different occasions. It just feels to me like because all 8 of the sheets are so different, it's just ticking every single box throughout the year.
Absolutely. And I think this is why they've been so popular because
100%.
there isn't a single person in my family or friendship group that I would not
It wouldn't be
pick one of
covered
these
for.
up. No.
Exactly. And that's just amazing, isn't it? So all of those coming to you, but 24 sheets altogether because you are getting 3 of each of those. And today, $14.99, that's for 288 of those circle elements that you've got there, which is absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, there's sentiments included as well as those large toppers that we're seeing also. Still big waits on the phone lines at the moment, so just bear with us. If you can go to the web, you can go to the app. That's always going to be the quickest way to do it. Let's just remind you that we have now added the additional stock in for your lace-edged rosette. rosettes. So 10% of the new stock has gone already. So luckily we have been given more because it had sold out so quickly. No surprise at all because it is just an absolutely fabulous dye.
Oh, yeah.
But just seeing the effects, of course, on all of those finished samples is wonderful. There's your tabs. You're going to be sticking them together, and then you've got all of the extra embellishments as well. And you can see the picture on the front. There it is in real life.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just such a beautiful card, isn't it? So beautiful.
Really
Then
is.
We've got this one as well.
But nice that you can do them, you know, in larger sizes, or you can kind of pop it onto something like that in a smaller size if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. It's totally up to you on whether you want to do them really... Again, you can do them really big. You can be doing them with different colours like this
and that looks
one.
dazzling like that,
so
doesn't it?
Pretty.
Lots and lots of you still coming through and taking advantage on that as well. So a great opportunity to get it. I just want to quickly mention something else that we have got on the show as well, because we have got another die set that is available for you, which is your hexagons. So if you were thinking, well, actually, I want to use this shape and then I'd like to pop the rosette, for example, onto it or anything like that, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? It's jam-packed how much you get in there as well.
Honestly, it's one of those die sets. You're getting 12 nesting dies in total. They're going to do your mats and layers absolutely perfect. If you're already shopping this show as well, you may as well pop them in.
Oh, yeah, absolutely add it on. And great, obviously, to be able to create sort of looks like this, your
those
backgrounds.
honeycomb backgrounds. I know, it's amazing.
Yeah, all card shapes, of course, whether you get in right up to those big sizes to those smaller ones that we can see as well. So that is £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget the card blanks as well, because we have got the brand new circle easel card blanks that we can see here. Adorable scoreable, so you know that you've got that amazing quality.
Yeah.
There are 30 in total, so you're getting 2 of each, and you are going to get the envelopes to fit these as well. So you're literally just ready to...
You're just ready to go, aren't you?
To do all the fancy bits with them, aren't you? And the score lines, of course, are in. Should we just pop one of them
I was going to say, should we just literally whip one up really quickly?
I think we should, don't you, really?
Yeah.
Should we go with yellow, just because it was the top one?
Perfect.
Yeah, so let's just take it out. You can see the score lines there. A couple of ends, and it'll be done.
Yeah, 100%. So you can either do it like you sort of reverse easel, or you could do it like this. What I would recommend doing is just grabbing here it is, a score tool, giving that a little burnage. Because like I say, it's 350 GSM.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
And then, like I say, you can have it at that white side. Have we got a topper anywhere? Can I pinch one of these?
Yeah, just pop one of them out. Do you want
pop one of those? Yeah, let's do it.
What sort
Should we have a little leaf through?
You want to have a look, see which colour you'd like? Yeah, I think so.
Do you know, honestly, I think they'd all go with it.
That's the thing,
I know, the butterfly would just be so beautiful. Even this one would be super cute with that yellow.
kind of coming through on the flowers, hasn't it?
Yeah. So what you would do is you would pop that onto there. Again, we'd have one of our mats and layers. Let's just grab one of those as well. Oh, have we got one of those around? Have we got one of those to hand? Sorry.
Which one do you want? Do you want the gold or
the gold mirror
gold
mats?
one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
of
it's
course.
foiled in gold, this one.
Yeah, we've got so much. It's all available. There you go.
Amazing. So again, you just pop these out.
Yeah.
And then what you do is, again, this is like the bigger size, I think. Yeah. So you can have it as either a mat and layer like that, or you can have it framing.
It's
totally
nice
up
that
to
you've got
you.
the option. It looks so different
It looks
each way,
so
doesn't it?
good, doesn't it? And again, let's just pop a little bit of tape on there. We'll have it as a frame for this one.
Yeah.
But again, you can have it as a mat and layer. We'll do the other one as a mat and layer, and then you can see both.
Of course.
So then, just got a bit of tape on there at the bottom. It's fine. We can cover it up with a sentiment.
Yeah, that's all right.
So we're just going to just sort of gently...
Impromptu anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, a
Just
little
whacking
bit.
it
It's
together,
okay. It's okay. Let's just pop that on there. And then we'll pop that onto there. So let's just pop that on there. So what we can do, is just pop that on there, and then that'll just hide a little multitude of sins. Where I was a bit keen with my tape. So we've got the oops-a-daisy.
Oops-a-daisy.
Yeah, literally. Isn't that just perfect? And then we can put just for you as well, because again, that's got those daisies on there. That one I'm going to do with a foam pad, because that's going to be our stopper.
Okay, to get that height.
Yeah, to get that height. I'm going to double up my foam pads as well. So I'm just going to pop those two on there. So again, you can see how this is just whipping up.
Yeah, it's
5
so easy.
minutes, honestly.
I mean, if you wanted to just mass sort of bulk make as well, it would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Oh, amazing. Absolutely
sell
amazing.
these on at your craft fairs or things like that.
Yeah, 100%. And then let's just pop pop that onto our other one.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
So again, like you say, you're getting both. So we've got the real sense of height on there because we put those foam pads on there.
Yeah.
Again, I was going to do it as a stopper, and then I thought I said I was going to show it as a matte layer and a frame.
Yes.
So we've got both bases covered there.
Exactly.
And then again,
Why not?
Why not? I know they're just great fun. These, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then again, let's just get 2 more of us. Obviously, all your foam pads are on our brand shop as well. You can be getting those into your basket.
Yeah, always very popular.
Well, yeah, I don't have a day that goes by without my foam pads.
Exactly.
And then again, you can just position that into place.
Yeah.
And there it is. 5 minutes.
Spin that around.
Literally,
have a little look at it.
2 minutes.
Seconds, wasn't it, to put that together?
Absolutely,
I mean,
put that together.
Absolutely brilliant.
100%, yeah.
Super.
Super
So
cute.
do take advantage, of course, of the toppers, of the die set, of the amazing Miri mats that we've got there, the card blanks as well. There's so many new bits. Still waits on the phone line. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to a short break. We're just going to give the call centre a few moments to hopefully catch up. And then we will be back with even more inspiration and demos.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh,
I mean,
word. What a
so
busy show.
exciting, isn't it, just? Well done to everybody, by the way, that is managing to get this. Now, we've just had a question coming in about this, in terms of the size of die machine.
Yeah, this would go in an A5. I think it's
relatively small, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. I know some of the guys have a sidekick at work and stuff, and I don't know whether it'd go through your sort of mini ones, but
it might.
So your largest die size is, it's got it on the packaging, 3.9 centimetres by 13.9.
So it would be that 3.9 that would be the...
Yeah, absolutely. That would be your
kind of
biggest
width, wouldn't it,
one.
a bit?
Yeah, so
yeah,
I think it'd... Like I say, I don't know how big the plates are. It'd go through most medium-sized machines for sure. So if you've got a MIDI or a big shot,
definitely it'll go through all that.
It'd 100%.
It might go through some of the mini ones.
Yeah,
mightn't it?
I think so. Yeah, just
100%
obviously
sure.
just check your machine. But yeah,
have a look. As long as it's got like the mouth width of more than 3.9, that's all it would need to be.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
all it needs. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're the biggest sort of size of die that you've got just there, and then obviously it's the length which you're talking about on the other. Can we have a go with it? I really want to see how these get put together.
Yeah, 100%. So let's just grab this one. Again, this is quite a sweet and simple. I've got more elaborate projects. We'll just see what time we get.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, amazing. So here we are. Right. Okay. So I'll cut it out for you guys, and then you can sort of see it. I've got some gold mirror in my bag of tricks. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Right, and then I'm just going to grab some die cutting tape as well. So we're going to cut out this one. Like I say, I have got it ready ahead of time, but I'll tell you how to put it together. So we've got the plates. And then, here we go. Okay, just pop it on there.
Yep.
And then, so we'll just run that through there.
Yeah, super. So obviously we did sell out our initial allocation on the die, which was a big initial allocation. We've then been lucky enough that the team and Anne-Marie have added more in for us.
So great.
But a third of that stock has already gone now as well.
Really?
So I don't think it's going to going to last the day, I don't think.
Yeah, I
would
not recommend waiting.
No,
on that. Just
definitely
check
not.
out now.
It is just marvellous, though. I think it's when you see the samples and you just go, oh my gosh, I can actually create that.
Yeah, they just blow you away, don't they? They're
100%.
so good. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so I just need to run it through. It's got so much detail on this die.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I have had to run that through twice on that.
Okay.
Just to get that amazing detail. So this is like the daisy print one. So what you want to do is get all of that weeded together.
Yeah.
And then
it just pops straight out, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, it does. And then we'll just do another one as well. So then we can pop them together for you and we can put them together. Okay.
Okay. You look tanned, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know, someone else said that to me the other week, and it's only sitting in the garden.
Is it?
Yeah.
It has been nice, though, for a few days.
It has, yeah. I think I was really lucky that it all fell on, like, my days off and my weekends. Yeah. It was handy, really, getting that little bit of time in the garden. Bit of vitamin D.
Yeah, I do enjoy it.
Yeah, I do. Right, here we go. Okay. And then, so this is going to be like one of the smaller sizes.
Okay. Yep.
So just get all those. Oh, I probably should have put that through again. What you want to do is, it's okay. I can still make it from this. Oops. And then I'm just going to grab some red tape.
Okay.
Obviously, you want it all cut out properly like this, but you just pop your red tape on the tabs, just like so. That's my scissors. Here we go. And then I'm just going to use my little scissors to get this. Oh, I don't know what's happened to this one. Oh, no.
A little bit's jumped off.
Yeah, a little bit's jumped off.
Probably just got caught,
I know, but like I say, there's so much detail. I think, I don't know, maybe it's moved in the machine. I don't know.
Someone was just saying about round a cake, they'd look so nice.
Oh,
as
my
well,
gosh. Yeah, like
actually,
a cake
like this,
collar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that'd look awesome. And then what I should have done is, if you've got a little score tool, when your tape's been like that, obviously just lift it off. Just burnish it and it'll bond it a bit stronger.
Yeah.
So you want to sort of stick them together and then pop them, obviously they just marry up so perfectly.
Okay.
And then pop them round sort of like this. So again, you get that kind of collar effect. So I'll have the one that I've done like really perfect.
Yeah, of course.
You want to sort of concertina them all together. Shape it with, like, so mountain and valley fold it.
Yeah.
It's going to behave. And then...
Oh, I see. So you just literally just do it like that?
Yeah. Like, once you've got it, you've got it. It's just... Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then just having them all... They just jump about, don't they?
Yeah.
Making this look very, very awkward. It's really not. Here we go.
There
we go. Like, once you get it, you get it.
Yeah, it just comes straight
So it just comes straight together, 100%. Right, so we're going in with some construction glue.
Okay.
And then again, if we've got one of our little toppers on here, perfect. So again, I'm just going to place that just in the middle. I'm just going to cover it in construction glue. Let me just pop that on there. Again, you could use red tape, or a glue gun works really good too.
Yeah, of course,
Because again, that'll give you that time to shape.
Straight away, of course.
But yeah, that's basically what you do. You cut it twice, collar, mountain and valley fold all of these together.
Bits,
absolutely, and then it just comes into place.
Lovely.
So yeah, really, really beautiful. And again,
amazing.
Your construction glue is just such a perfect.
Yeah, it's just that
a perfect choice.
That
Yeah, absolutely. So just whilst that's sort of sticking together, and then, oh my goodness, Bex.
It just says,
oh,
not in the studio.
It's the curse of the studio, isn't it?
I can hold it for you if you want.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And then I can get this all made. I think it should be okay. Well, it's just not behaving. Like I say, I promise it isn't this awkward at home.
No, it came together really, really easy.
It did, didn't it? Like it just was like spring.
Yeah, spring in, and then
And then now it doesn't want to again. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh gosh. I wonder if it's just... I'll tell you what, we'll just fasten it
a little bit, yeah, just put that together.
Yeah, because I did this on Thursday, and obviously it's kind of travelled and stuff, so we'll just pop that on there again.
Travel all the way on that train as well. That was taken
yeah, I know. It's just one of those, isn't it? It's,
yeah.
It is a bit pesky, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go.
Perfect.
So that should be absolutely fine now. Here we go. Yeah, can we get this squeezed on? Here we go. You don't need a second pair of hands, but I do today. It's one of those days, isn't it? There we go. And then you just
keep my hand on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Switch. Take.
Yeah, amazing. I can do that. It's fine.
You sure? I don't
Yeah.
mind
So you just pop that in the middle. I should have had one ready ahead of time. But again, yeah, if we can swap over, I'll just pop this on here. Okay. So again, this is just our Duo Design cardstock. So we're just going to simply pop that on there. I've gone with the Delicate Damask and Subtle Stripes for this one in that gorgeous cream colour.
I mean, there's something perfect in all of them to match, depending on which topper you're using.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely 100%. So yeah, what I would recommend doing, like I say, if you have a hot glue gun, you don't need to buy one specially, but if you have a hot glue gun, I would recommend that.
You get that kind of speed of the tack, don't you?
Oh
they come
my
together as well.
word, yes, you do, 100%. And then how are we looking with that? Is that looking a bit... Oh, there we go. It's looking a bit better. And then I'm just going to pop... Might actually just go with one of our foam... See, that's great. Yeah, that's all you need. Just that little bit of time. Like I say, second pair of hands off your hubby or daughter is helpful. But it's absolutely not necessary.
I don't know if it'd be helpful from Nola. I'm not sure. I'm like...
Oh, bless her.
Yeah, she'd probably have it on her head. She'd be like, I don't know, using it as a frisbee.
Yeah. These would be so cute. Like, I think Nola would love one of these as a little...
Yeah, oh, she would, yeah.
And then we're going to go with Heartfelt Wishes and Thinking of You. So again, we're just going to pop those on with some foam pads.
They could, because they could be used as little badges, couldn't they, as well, if you put numbers
Yeah, and you could put the numbers in the centre,
yeah,
absolutely. Or, you know, like Sports Day and all those kind of things.
Yes.
So you've got the Thinking of You. We'll just tuck that in there.
Yeah.
And then...
We were saying initially, when you actually cut it out as well, it looks like little crowns even.
It's so
there's
cute,
so much
isn't
you're
it?
actually going to be able to use it for.
So again, you're going to be able to see all of that amazing detail.
Isn't that
It's
fabulous?
just so pretty as well, isn't it? Again, that's probably not even my neatest one. If you just
lovely,
spend the time on it, you can get them shaped perfectly.
You can just see amazing, amazing cards, of course, that have been created with each of these that we can see as well. So a lovely, lovely opportunity just there, and that is everything you get. So many of you come through and taken advantage of our second set. Of course, first lot sold out. We've got more added for you at £14.99. Just want to bring a few more dies in for you as well, because we have just had the opportunity to bring these into the show as well. So we have got our straight edge nesting dies, but these are in your circles that we've got here. So 10 of your cutting dies that we've got as well.
I say...
Lovely.
I might have them. I'll have a quick check.
Yeah, perfect. So you can see they are down to £14.99 if you wanted to go to them, which again, they're going to work absolutely perfectly, aren't they, with everything that we've got today, with your toppers.
So here they are.
Oh, you have got them?
I have got them. I'm missing like the largest one.
Yeah, but
you can see all of the sizes. Yeah, 100%. And then you've got the bigger one there.
Go
I
right.
might even be missing two. They're on my other demos, so we have got them.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But yeah, they're just great, aren't they? So you get 10 in here, and again, they're just so like I say, you can't cut these out by hand.
No, exactly, and £14.99.
Yeah.
We've also got some of the scalloped and straight-edged nesting dies that we can bring to you as well. Got a bit of a discount on this one as well. It should be £19.99, taking it down to £17.99, so a couple of pounds off, £17.49 actually off that one. And it's nice to have the option of the straight-edged as well as the scalloped.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously you can see on this one, they're matted and layered absolutely perfectly. So again, even if you're using these circle toppers, which are a straight-edge circle, you can be getting these dies out, and instead of using these mats and layers, you could be making your own scallop
very, very true. One other type as well that we can come to. This next one, though, it is very, very limited. It has all almost gone before we even got to this.
Wow.
So if you want the last couple of chances on this, you can do.
I'll have these.
So this
as well.
is your duo stitched nesting die circles. Again, a discount on that today, so £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to take advantage of. I think
I've got these.
You've got them like a full bag of like goodies.
Oh, tell me about it. I know.
These are well used.
These are so, like, this is my set here. Look at them. They are atrocious.
Those are loved.
Yeah, they also, these are my favourite dies. Yeah, they're just incredible, aren't they? You're going to get 9. And whether you're, because it's duo stitched, if you do this as an aperture, it will leave the stitched edge.
Nice.
If you do it on your mats and layers, it will put the stitched edge in.
Ah, brilliant.
So that's where the duo stitch comes from. But yeah, as I say, absolutely trash because they are my favourite dies.
You've got the chance to get them, but only a few limited ones that, of course, are available for you to be able to get. Did you want to do another demo?
Yeah, let's do
10 minutes, yeah. So do remember to take advantage, of course, of everything that we've got that is brand new today. Dorothy, I think you've just sent a message into us as well. Hi, girls. This rosette die is the prettiest die ever.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I get that. I really do. It's superb. And while there is still stock available, do make sure, of course, that you're coming through for it. It has been incredibly popular. You can just see the detail, the laced edge that is absolutely fabulous to be able to get, to be able to create with as well. And of course, I say the initial stock sold out. We've now got what we have left of the additional stock, but over half of that added stock has now gone and been allocated as well.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Right,
So
let's have a look what we're going to do next.
Yeah, lovely.
Let's just make a bit of room. We're causing chaos in here, aren't we, today?
I feel like I've done the same, like spread everything.
Oh, my word. Honestly, I'm just taking over. We're going to move the die cutting machine out of the way because I don't need it for this demo.
Perfect. Okay.
No, I don't need that card blank either. Right. So let's get going. Going to make something with these really gorgeous Nomi ones.
Yeah, they're so sweet.
They're so sweet. We're going to bring in the silver mats and layers.
Okay, perfect.
And again, we're just going to so much stuff in here. And then I've got some ribbon as well, and some some polka dot sort of pattern paper.
Okay.
And then let's pop that there. Okay. And again, if we don't get this one finished, I have got one again ahead of time.
Yeah, super.
So what I've done with these is I've just taken them out, and I'm just going to take the largest one. Yeah, this one. And I'm just going to pop my my toppers like on here. So they're just going to go there. And again, I think I'm just going to go with construction glue for this.
Okay.
Again, I don't want to get tape anywhere, and it's just going to make it so much easier. And this is going to be like more of a sort of home decor project or a handmade gift.
Okay.
So again, it's just really nice to finish it all off in style, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then we're going to go in with the, I think it's the next size under. No, that's too big.
It's sort of where you see actually how big some of them are.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's the next. Yeah, so the next one underneath that. Okay. Gosh. Just stick that one on again. Here we go. I just want it to look perfect.
I know.
Just got a little bit of glue. This is the only thing with construction glue and mirror is it sometimes does just get a little bit sticky. And then, oh yeah, here we go. And then what I can do is just place it round, sort of concentrate on the edges as well.
Yeah, of course.
So again, we've got this, and it's just so great. I think this one is one that's really cohesive because you get the greens and the purples and stuff. Like some of the other ones, the Blushing Blossoms was another one that worked really well for that.
The colourways
just really pop. Yeah, that's it. And they're all sort of like matching as well. So, oops. So what we can do is just pop those together. And then what we need to do is just grab some ribbon. So I've just gone with my lilac one here. And then again, you'll want red. Oh my gosh. There we go. Just want some red tape on there as well.
Okay.
In fact, let's just get some more. Bit of a longer streak.
Fab.
And then I've got my red tape as well. So I'm just going to just gently turn it round and then pop some pop a little loop on there.
Yeah, great.
And
Make
then
it into a
little hanging
decor,
decoration.
yeah,
And
it's
again,
really
this one's
nice.
really perfect for like a nursery or a little fairy door or something like that.
Hello, Sarah. I think you've just sent a message in as well. Let's have a look at this. Hi, girls. Loving the newbies. Brought it all.
Not
That
surprised.
train was worth it, honey. A deserving glass of cold vino. She thinks she should
Do
be
you know,
having.
I actually said to the lady on the reception, I was like, I feel like I could do with a drink.
But you could have a train beer on the way home.
I could, yeah.
Train wine.
I probably won't, but yeah, I know. I do.
You got your cup of tea now. So
I've got my cup of tea, that's it. Exactly.
Train mojito, Adam thinks.
Oh, a
All the
mojito,
ideas.
yeah. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut that excess ribbon. And then what you want to do is just sort of line all these up.
Yeah.
And then just keep popping your ribbon on. Now, the best way to do this is to just do it individually.
Okay.
So I'm going to get 2 pieces, and that's just for like the strength. And then just pop. And again, you don't need to worry about it looking a bit of a hot mess on the back because you just cover it all up.
Yeah.
So
many people are coming through as well for these. I mean, they're such a good price, £11.99 for the gold and the silver of
Yeah.
these. There's 512 mats in total, so you're getting 16 sheets of gold, 16 sheets of silver, and it's brilliant, obviously, to have it in all of those different sizes.
yeah,
as
it
well.
is. It is. It absolutely is.
The individuals are on the website as well, so if you want to go from there, still really good prices. If, for example, you think, well, actually, I use silver more, I use gold more, they're £6.99 for each individual set. Yeah.
So what you want to do is just keep doing that. So again,
Yeah,
let's
building it
just build it up, yeah. And then again, like I say, we'll just put these 2 on, and then just looking at the time with it being 56, we'll go to the one that I've done
of course.
ahead of time.
Perfect.
So again, you're just going to pop that there and that there, and like I say, don't worry about it because we're gonna cover up all those workings.
Yeah, of course.
And then you just keep moving it up. Let everything dry, of course.
Yeah.
Here it is. And then again, we'll just cut 2 more sort of lengths off.
Yeah.
Again, you just line them up and just stick those. So you just do the same.
Yeah, all the
So
same.
again,
Perfect.
like I say, it's 57 now. So we'll get the one that we've done ahead of time. So this is what it should look. I've just used some darker ribbon for this one.
Lovely.
But it's exactly the same. And then what I've done as well is I've used them as frames. So just pop in them there. And then I've just laid it over the paper.
Oh, yes, okay.
And then pop the topper in the middle.
Yeah.
And what this will do is you can have that in the reverse.
Yeah.
Again,
So either angle, which is going to look great.
yeah. Again, if you want to use inserts or if you want to die cut some squares and then not use the toppers, you absolutely can do. But yeah, again, we just wanted to do that so that, you know, you could see how to cover up those workings because I know they're not the prettiest. So again, we'll just...
But it's nice to see it double sided. I mean, if you're hanging it, say, from near your window or
yeah,
anything
and
like
you can
that
have
as
it
well.
spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And like I say, it's nice because I've done mats and layers for the front and then frames with that pattern paper on the reverse.
Yeah.
So again, this is tape for dear life, and that is just for security. Like, if you are giving someone this, use as much tape and as much ribbon as you can allow.
Definitely.
Because again, it'll just, like you say, it'll give it that strength and that security.
Perfect.
But these are just going to be so cute.
Yeah, aren't they? I just think it's
So
so
cute.
lovely.
And then we've got our little middle one on here. And again, this is just going to sandwich all those workings, hide a multitude of sins.
Perfect.
And then we've got that someone special. Yeah, Bob's your uncle, absolutely. And then I've had such fun with this show.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. Like, that was a lovely message that Sarah sent in. And then we've got the for someone special. So even when you turn that round, it's just going to make your recipient smile. Now, I have finished this off, a little bit of a selfish craft.
Go on.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, for Georgia.
For
How nice is
Georgia.
that?
She's got a little fairy door at home. So again, like I say, we've
lovely.
started to build it up
Yeah.
and then you can just see how we can finish
Perfect,
that. This is just from the Miri Book of Alphabet. And again, you can personalise this with any name.
Of course you can.
But again, I've just popped a little bit of a bow on there.
Really
and again, you
nice.
can just see how, I would not have finished that one
No, it's
from start to
amazing.
finish. So we can have a look at the one I've done ahead of time. But yeah, it's so
Fabulous.
cute, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I just
And you could
love
do it
it.
with any of them for like nursery decor,
course you can.
kids' birthday decorations, 100%.
We are going to be back in an hour.
Yes,
We've
we
got
are.
another brand new launch. We will try towards the end of the hour to do a little recap of any of these bits if they're still available as well. But there's decoupage coming up in the next hour. We've got bears. It's amazing as well. So shop ahead on that if you can. There is still some chances on the rosette. There is your code if you want to guarantee your spot on that. But 60% of the restock has now gone on that as well. Well, thank you so much.
You
Been
are
absolutely super. Your demos have been
welcome.
amazing as well.
Thank
Thank you. And I'll see you in an hour for another brand new show that you'll be able to take advantage of. We will be back in a moment with Cool Cats Crafts. We've got the miniatures that are coming up with Kay, so I can't wait to share all of those with you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Here we go.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Welcome back. So we are back with Kay and Maggie. Obviously, have a look back at the earlier show that we did. Anything that is still available is there on the website. But we're about to come to all the miniatures now.
Yeah, exciting.
It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I think when you're seeing the setup and everything that we've got here.
I know. Yeah, we've got some fantastic samples.
Yeah, absolutely. Well. So you're going to stay in, but you're going to be just over there.
Put my feet up
and
have a
rest.
sleep.
That's nice. Now, have a look on the website, because everything, of course, that is within this show is there. But we just wanted to talk first, and we will be seeing some demonstrations of different bits, obviously, later. But we've got some amazing mini kitten kits, which are envelopes, which are all different styles that we're seeing
yeah,
as
we've
well.
got cards and envelopes. The mini kitten kits are very mini because they're 1 in 24th scale.
They're so cute, though, aren't they? They're absolutely lovely, what you can actually create with these. We have got 4 different types, but we will bring in the happy birthday for you first. And what you can see, if you come right into these stamp sets, is you'll be able to see, of course, your happy birthday at the bottom, and that will show you the stamps that actually come in this kit that we've got as well. So you do get the additional stamps.
You've got 2 sizes there. So the small ones are with this kit, because they're 124. The bigger ones are the 1 in 12 scale, which is another set that we will come on to in a second. Yeah, so we'll talk about that in a minute.
So within these kitten kits as well, you've got everything to be able to make 6 cards and 6 envelopes, haven't you?
You probably
at least
you make more than that. Yeah, so you've got at least more than that as well. So you've got you've got some glue, you've got your stamps, you've got your blanks and all the rest. Yeah, everything you need.
So everything there that's and I mean obviously once you've got them stamps, you can keep on using them and using them and using them as well, can't you?
Exactly. Yeah. So just basically add ink.
We are limited in terms of the amounts that we have of this. So if you want to take advantage of it, £4.99 for you to be able to get this. And I just think they'd be really cute, even, you know, on cards, if you wanted to kind of pop these as little toppers and things like that.
They are very mini.
Yeah, they are. They're really, really cute. So that's the first one. That is your happy birthday that you can see. We then also have your best wishes. So again, all of these are going to match at prices, but because we have limited stock, we wanted to get them straight in so that you've got all the same chance of getting them. So that comes obviously with your best wishes stamp. It also comes with your stars, your hearts, and those lovely bubbles that we can see there.
Actually, I love that stamp.
Yeah, nice, isn't it? Yeah. We do, by the way, which we will speak about a little bit sort of later, is we have an amazing tool as well, which is perfect for these smaller stamps, isn't it? Because with this stamping tool, you can get everything, the precision and the perfection.
So that's the stamping tool.
So a bit of a look just there at it, and we will talk about it in a few seconds and get that live for you as well.
I'll show you how to use that.
Yeah, it's on the website, so you can take advantage of that. Right, I will let you know that there are now, for the best wishes, there is only 7 chances left for you to be able to get it. So if you want to go for that, remember it comes with your little blanks to make your cards, your envelopes, at least 6. You've got your glue that's there. You've got your stamps as well. And of course, you are then ready to go with these. You've got your tools that we can see also. We'll then come across to your with love that we've got also. So it's just covering so many different occasions.
Basically, you've got your Christmas and you've got a birthday. Yeah. And then the other ones will do virtually any occasion after that, really.
And the thing is, once you've got these stamps, you can mix them up with the different sentiments and use them in any way you want, can't you, as well?
Yes, you can, yeah.
So this is the next kitten kit, so obviously ready to go with this. So you can see you've got the different sizes of hearts with this and with the with love. And the brilliant things with kitten kits is you don't need to have worked with miniatures before, do you? It's for every single
it's basically, level. If you've made cards,
you can do it.
You can do it. You're just doing it in miniature. That's all.
Yes, exactly.
All your card making stuff, you can do. You can emboss with it. You can ink with it. You can do all your techniques that you do on your cards. You do in mini,
which is fabulous. And then the fourth one is your Merry Christmas. Obviously, we're only a month pretty much now until we will be launching Christmas here. You know, June, July is when we do Christmas. So you're just getting it in advance of that, which is absolutely super as well. And I love you've got the drops of the baubles. You've also obviously got the holly within that, and then the Merry Christmas. So they're the small sets of the stamps that we've got for you to be able to get it. Now, this is the stamping tool, which a little bit later in the show we will, of course, see Kay using. But it is just so good. If you saw our previous show...
We have used it. We have brought it on before, but it is a really good thing.
It's just perfection. It just means that you can get the stamp exactly where you want it and see as well, can't you, where it is?
It's not just miniatures. It's if you're doing stamping text.
General,
Yeah, and a lot of our album dies, it'd be perfect.
Yes, yeah, definitely. The stamps we saw in the earlier show would have been great for those as well, wouldn't it? So we'll be seeing that within the show being used, but I just wanted to get it live for you now as well. It's £9.99 for you to be able to get and then be able to take advantage of with that as well. Now, we do also have the card and envelope die set bundle.
Yes.
So you can see the dies are set up just over there if you wanted to have a look at exactly what you are getting. So this is where you're still seeing the miniature, but just not quite as miniature as the
kitten kit. So it's twice the size of the 1 in 12.
Yes.
1 in 24th.
Yeah.
That's you get with these kitten kits, you get a former, but you get it in cards.
Yeah.
But you also get a Mylar former, so it helps you with your envelopes. Again, when we come to demonstrate, I'll show you how to do that. I have done it before, but I'll show you how to do that again.
So you can see, obviously, with that you've got the dies so that you can then create as many of these as you want. So all of those different little envelopes, all of those different card shapes that you've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And then if I just hold that up as well, then it just means that you can see the stamp set that's also coming with this. So there's your sizes. You've got your happy birthday, your with love, your Merry Christmas and your best wishes. Then, of course, you've got all those hearts that you saw, the flowers, you've got your stars, you've got your holly, you've got your baubles that are there as well, your bubbles. So much that comes within this for £18.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So again, we will be seeing these being used later on, but I just wanted to make it available for you. So the kitten kits are basically the smaller size, and that's where you've got everything to make immediately. But if you want to create more, that's when you want the dies, you want the stamps, of course, as well, in those bigger sizes, and at £18.99. And then the one other thing to mention is the card and paper pack that we've got as well, which you can see just here. So it's so £4.99 with this 20 sheets that you've got.
So you get in that, you get a couple of craft blanks as well.
Oh, lovely,
But you have 3 different weights.
Okay.
So you have 90 GSM, which is perfect for your envelopes.
Great, okay.
And then you've got 130.
Oh, sorry, it's just on the front.
It is, yeah. So you have 130, which is great for your 1/24 scale.
Super.
And the 170 GSM is great for your 1/12 scale.
Amazing.
Although it's not, but it's not, you can mix and match. But it
makes a difference in terms of having it perfect.
But they're the same white.
Yes, so it all matches.
So the matches, so the envelopes match the card stock.
Great, and nice to have the craft card there as well, and knowing that you'll be able to stamp really well onto these as well. So £4.99 for you to be able to get that and be able to take advantage. Now we're going to show you next something that is completely brand new, aren't we? Which is just in front of us.
That's our new kitten kit. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's our Calla Lily.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We will be demoing this in a moment. Now, again, look at that price, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can see that you get everything to be able to create those amazing lilies that we've got there in this set, because it's already all been die cut out for you, hasn't it?
Pre-cut. And we've used, so the Calla Lily uses the smooth petal die, so they've all been cut out with that.
Yeah.
And the leaves are the larger size of the sword dies.
Fabulous.
So you can obviously buy the dies separately, but in the kit you get 6 sheets of petals cut out.
Okay, amazing.
And I think there's about at least six sheets of the sword dies, I think. I'm not 100% sure, I can't remember.
All those leaves as well.
There's plenty of leaves. There is plenty. And you only need 1 petal per cale.
Yes,
and you get,
of course.
and you get 5 large pieces of paper
to pop it together. And then if you want to get vases, we've got vases later on the show as well, and you'd be able to obviously set them up and be able to create those gorgeous effects, little presents that we can see as well. Just before we get to demo, we'll bring in those dies as well, because if you wanted to obviously then make more, that's when you're going to want to go for the smooth petal dies that we can see here. Just £9.99 to be able to get this, and this is where you can see all of that cut out, and then that will go on to create more of those lilies.
Yeah, obviously I'm missing one there, sorry. But
that's all right, it's transport, isn't it?
So they come out, but they stay in the strip until you want to cut them out.
Amazing.
So that way you can either colour them en bloc,
and
then you can just snip them out as you need them.
Yes,
and you don't lose them. So that's one of the reasons. And then you've got the sword dies. So this is what's come in the kit, which is that one. This one here.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. Okay, and then but you also get the others as well.
So you get lots of different ones in this as well, which is fabulous. So just £10.99 for you to be able to get that. But should we go across and let you set up for your demo? Yeah. So we will set up first with this. So brand new today, this is the Calla Lily Kitten Kit. 20% of it gone already. £5.99, as you can see, to be able to create them incredible lilies that we can see there. But this has already been die cut out for you. You have, of course, already got those, as you can see. You've got everything else that you need, including your glue and everything like that as well. And vases coming up for you in the show as well, if you want extras of those. Right, let's have a look, shall we, at how to actually do them and put them together?
Yes, yeah, of course, yes. Okay, so I've got the yellow creamy yellow colour. So you get 2 strips of these. Okay. You also get white, which I haven't got with me, but I have also got, and you've got the sort of lilac.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and you can change the colours. So on here, I've already changed the colour slightly, so I've made it more yellow.
Okay.
So you can see that I've done that. So literally all I've done with that is you can use alcohol markers, but I'm using distress inks, and I've used a little brush, and I've just deepened the yellow on there, so it makes them a brighter yellow.
Perfect.
So do that on there. Do both sides. Okay, so again, if you leave it in a strip, you can do the whole strip. So if you're doing a big bunch, you can do it all at the same time.
Of course, okay.
Okay, so that's how that's done.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to snip these out. So as you notice, there's a tiny weeny hole there. So this is on all on our smooth, our ruffle, and our fringe petals.
Okay.
But in this case, I don't actually need it.
Right.
So
Okay.
Just for this colour lily, we're ignoring.
Yeah.
So I'm going to trim it just below the base of that.
Okay.
So you get that shape.
Oh yeah, super.
Okay. All right. So I only need one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that on my foam board. Oh, you also get a little bit of foam as well in the kit.
Okay.
So that's for.
Great.
So I'm going to use. I'll use this tool. Okay. So I'm going to shape it.
Yeah.
By making a little dish on here. Then I'm going to turn it over. And I'm just going to stretch. So what I'm doing is stretching the fibres.
Okay.
So I'm stretching the fibres to make a little bowl shape, and then round the edge of the flower.
Yes, I can see.
Okay,
Yeah.
like that. Okay, so in the kit, you get some sand, which is ochre colour.
Okay.
And you get instructions how to make your little stamen.
Right.
So that's your
Brilliant.
stamen when you've made it.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is going to put a tiny bit of glue. Again, you get glue in your kit.
Yeah, you get some with it.
God, is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Are you hot? Yeah, we can get,
yeah.
we can get turned down a bit. We were saying that in the other studio a minute ago as well.
Yeah, I'm of a certain age as well, which doesn't help matters.
I just always feel like one studio is hot, one goes cold, they just keep swapping.
Well, when you can see the youngsters are in hoodies and what have you, and really cold, then you know you've got the temperature about right. Okay, so you want a tiny bit of glue just on the base of your petal. So I hope you can see that. And then I was going to then put your stamen on, and pick it up, and you want it about there, like that. Okay, and so I'm going to hold that, so you can see that. Okay. So I'm going to fold this over. So tweezers are your bestest friends if you're doing miniature stuff. So that folds it over like that, and I'm going to put a tiny bit of glue just on there.
Yeah.
So just put a tiny bit of glue there, and fold it back over. Oops. So these instructions are in the kit. With
and that's what's great, that it all comes...
It comes out with photographs, so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm just holding that for a second or two. Okay, so you can probably do this now, but I would probably wait until it's dried out a little tiny weeny bit. So
okay, yeah.
Here's one I did earlier. Okay, so that's been a bit dried for a little while. So what you're going to do now is you're going to make your shape of your flower. So because it's a light colour, I'll do it over the black.
Okay.
So with your tweezers,
yeah,
you're going to get the edge of your petal and bend it back.
Oh, right.
So you get your shape.
Yeah.
And you work it all the way round. And then you pull into the middle. And you just bring it back. So the more you wrap it round, so the tighter you wrap it, the smaller your flower. So if you want a really big one, you don't wrap it around quite so much. But that gives you your shape of your flower.
Wow.
And it is that simple.
How good is that?
So on the white one, if you want to do a white one, so what you could do then is put a little bit of green on a brush and just put a bit of green through there if you want to.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. How many flowers roughly would you be able to make in the kit and kit, do you think?
As much as you want. So if you have the shorter the wire.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you get the wires are about
quite long then.
Quite long, but you get 5 of them.
Right.
So you get quite a lot of
so it's
wire.
up to you with the length.
If you've done enough things, you've probably got enough to make roses, because you can make roses with these as well.
Okay.
So because we've done the rose kit,
yes,
we did the rose kit with red, and we did that with the ruffle petal.
I remember.
You can still do roses with the smooth petal.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so when you've done that, you've got your sword dies.
Yes.
So I'm just going to take 2 of those. Now, there's 2 ways that you can do this. So we can do. So what I didn't actually do is I'm going to nab one of these. Right, so I was going to cut a piece of wire. So you can either put your wire onto your leaf.
Okay.
So I've done this before, so we'll just do that again. Like that, press that in.
Yeah.
And then just wrap that round. So you can do that and give that a minute just to dry out. I think I need a bit more glue. So give that a minute to dry out. But the next one you can do is get a poker tool, and then just, if you put a line through the middle like that,
Yep.
it gives it a bit of definition. Can you see the...
Yeah, of course. Exactly how like a leaf is.
Yeah, so like a leaf. So if you wanted to, you can also ink that as well.
Yeah.
And then I'll just make that little tabby bit on the end there.
Okay.
And then I would literally just put, glue it on there.
Perfect.
So I'll just have a little bit of foam that spare. So I'm going to put a bit of glue here.
Okay.
And whoops, that will go on there. I'm hoping it's live TV, so it'll probably fall off, but we'll live in hope.
It's always just the time, isn't it? When you're at home, you've got just as much time as you want to kind of play.
Okay, so just hold that for a second. No, it's going to fall off, isn't it? Because it's a bit heavy. So when you put, I tend to put a tiny bit of glue on a bit of our repositionable tape.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And as it dries, it gets tackier.
Yeah.
It gets to the point where it gets too tacky, it can't do anything else with
Right,
it.
okay.
But then it gets a tiny bit tacky. It's usually okay straight out of the bottle. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so it's on.
Yeah,
Oops.
lovely.
Okay, it's on. So I'm not going to do anything else with that until it's properly dry. I'll
Yeah, of
stab it. No, it's going to fall off, isn't it? Because it's going to be a nuisance. Oh, I love live TV. Right, okay. So just do that.
Yeah.
But you get the general idea is that that's what it does.
Just give it that time, so hold it into place and let it...
Right, leave it until it's dry. So what you can then do, when this has dried out a bit, then you can get your either a Teflon tool or a ball tool.
Yeah.
So, and then just, squidge it down the middle. And again, you get the little leaf bit on the end.
Okay,
Okay, and then what you can do then is, when you've got your flower, then you can make that into a leaf, and then it will bend to where you want it.
Yes.
So you've got two chances of how you do your leaves. So that's basically how you do your...
Super, isn't it?
So it's not difficult to
No,
do.
not at all.
So it's not, admittedly it is a bit fiddly, but it's not difficult. So.
No, and obviously at a time you can just place it back if it kind of moves.
Yeah, and
back into place.
I just find it really relaxing.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. You get lost in it, don't you?
Yeah.
There are so many of you with this in your baskets. If everybody checks out, then this will have sold out. So that is the kitten kit. This is brand new today for you to be able to get it. As you can see, within the kit, everything that you need to be able to create these is there. So they've already been die cut out, all of those petals. The leaves have already been die cut out as well. You've then, of course, got, as we said, some sand to be able to create the stamens. You've got your glue with this. You've got your tools to be able to use as well. You've got all of your instructions within this. And then, of course, it's just about how long you want the wire in terms of how many of these flowers that you decide to create, which is absolutely fabulous. So just £5.99. Do, of course, remember that if you want to cut more, because obviously once you've created some, you'll probably think, I want to do more of this, then this is the die set that you need to be able to create the flowers that we can see. So this will be for your petals. This is a sweet petal die set. £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage, of course, of that as well. So you'll be able to run them all through as well in one go and then just take them out as and when you're using them. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage, because just think about the amount of flowers that you'll be able to create. We then also have the sword leaf. Now, one of these, the set here, obviously has been cut out within the kitten kit, but you are getting more of those shapes, those mix of sizes that we can see within this. And that is just for £10.99 for you to be able to get those as well. What I'm going to do, we're going to go to a short break. We're going to give you a chance to be able to check out your baskets, let the call centre obviously get on top of that, and then shall I just show you what we're going to come to next? Have a little look, because oh my, these are amazing. They are absolutely stunning. You will be able to put this together, and we're going to be talking about this right in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Well done to all of you who are getting those kitting kits, because honestly, they are just brilliant. They're so easy to be able to do, and you will love it when you get it home. Now, yes, we've got to come to this next. As soon as I walked into the studio and I saw all of these set up, I was just like, oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? And I just love how different they look depending on how you decide to design them as well.
We've done them as plant and flowers, mainly.
Yeah.
One of our design team used it as a sweet one,
Yes,
a wedding
good
sweet
idea.
one.
Yeah,
you could do all sorts. You could do a really grungy one and do like a rag and bone, old-fashioned rag and bone.
Yeah.
All sorts.
Yeah.
Hay, you can put hay on it. Yeah, all sorts of things.
Aren't they amazing? I mean, little kind of centerpieces on tables, you know, at weddings or even on Christmas Day or anything like that as well.
Yeah, Christmas one, yeah.
You could have little names on there, or you could have the favours on there as well. You know, absolutely incredible. Now, these do come, obviously, initially, they've all been decorated. You then have the choice of how you want to decorate them. We are going to see this being put together as well. But what I love is even the wheels actually drive.
They're a bit wobbly, but they do work.
Look, they actually move, which I think is just superb. So if I had this at home, I know that my daughter would have one of her little horses tied onto it and she'd be dragging it, you know, along. But it does come as well with, obviously, the extras for your stands that are there. You are also going to get some of your vases as well. So then if you obviously want to use the flowers that you've just made, you want to pop them in, then you can bring all of that together. Of course, as well, you do get all of your instructions. So when they start all flat packed there for you, you then know exactly how to obviously work with this and cut them out as well. Should we have a little look at how to do it?
Let's go for it. Right, okay, so obviously they come flat pack. With all our flat pack stuff, you get little tabs on them.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find where a tab is there. Most of them I've tried to do is so they're small enough to stay in until you want them, and then you just pull them out. If you have an issue, just use a craft knife and just cut them out.
Yes, yeah, brilliant.
On the back side of those.
Perfect.
Okay, so it comes in two parts. So you get this one. So this one can sit on the top if you wanted to, or you can have it in front.
Yeah, of course.
So you can have it a separate one. So basically all that is it comes like that. You just want to get your little bits out here, out of the way.
Perfect.
So the easiest way of doing that is just push them like that. So I'll just do a few. I won't do them all because.
Yeah, super.
And then again, because you're doing miniature stuff, keep hold of those because they might be useful.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that just fits. Glues on there.
Okay. Yeah.
Glues on the other side.
Spot on.
And then just leave it till it's dry, and then that's that one done. So
yeah.
Basically,
nice
that's
and easy,
that's
isn't
it.
it?
So that's one I did earlier, and I've decorated it as well.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
cool. So this one here, again, you get your two sides on here. So I'll just take this one out.
Yeah.
And then you get your other side. Just realised I've decorated it before I showed you together. And then you get your base.
Okay.
And again, all you do for this is make sure. Whoops, there is a video on our YouTube channel as well for this. So just make sure that your bits do that and don't do that.
Lovely.
And that fits in like that. That fits on there. Glues it.
Okay.
And then that's done. Basically.
And would you use the bookbinding glue? Is that what you'd recommend?
Our bookbinding glue absolutely perfect for our miniature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
our miniature MDF.
Perfect. So we had the bookbinding glue on the previous show, and we've got a few chances left, so I will just bring that back in and available for you. It was a big size there, 110mm that you've got of this, £7.99 today. So if you want to get that, absolutely perfect to work with the MDF as well, of course, as your other projects as well.
Okay, so you also get our light board. So that's for your wheel rims and things.
Great.
So I've just painted these. So I'm just going to cut these, pull these out. So I painted them in situ.
Yes.
With a metallic paint.
Do you need to sort of gesso the MDF before, or just can paint directly?
No, you can go straight over.
Oh,
That's
brilliant.
absolutely fine. So you've got your little washers here. You do need your washers, otherwise it won't move.
Yeah, okay.
So you do need your washers. So again, I've done that. So you could do, if you wanted to, you've got a little tabby bit on there. You could sand that off if you wanted to.
Okay.
But for this demonstration, I'm too short, so I won't.
Yeah.
So just get those out. So I should have done this before, shouldn't I? So literally you just pull.
Yeah, just pop straight out.
Yeah, it should just pop out. I'll say that because it's live TV.
They always do. It's just a little bit.
Yeah, it's easy peasy. Right, so you get, also in the kit, part of the kit, you get some metal split pins.
Yes.
Normally our faux brads are brilliant for all sorts of things, but they're not quite strong enough.
Okay.
So you want metal. Yeah, you do want metal on this
that
one.
again come with it, don't they?
Yeah. So you get your split pins. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there might be silver and there might be goldy colour, but you can change the colour of them fairly easily by doing a little bit of heat embossing. So,
Yeah.
no, actually I don't need to do that. So, right, this is my rather disgusting heat embossing pad. so basically it's a VersaFine, so just put some ink on,
Okay.
dip it in, and then I'm just going to heat that up with my heat gun. What I'm going to do before I do that is hold it in pair, because it's going to get hot.
Don't want to burn yourself.
So, there is a reason why I know that.
Yeah, I think everybody's done it at some point.
Yeah. Right, so just heat that through, and then literally just wait till it's done. Heat embossing is always magic. I don't know why, but it is always
you can
magic.
you can never not be amazed by it. I can always remember the first time I saw it, and it doesn't change.
There we go, and I've just changed it to silver. So you can do any colour you like.
Really nice.
Okay, so I'll just leave that to, that might be a bit hot, so here's some I did earlier. I didn't want to burn myself. Okay, so then the wheels I've painted, and I've also glossed a bit as well, so a bit of gloss on there. So they've had the rim, so as Maggie mentioned earlier with the faux grains, this is 3 mil. So you could actually have like a rim round it with the faux grains, which I didn't think about until I was sitting down there and I thought,
that's a really good idea, isn't it? Yeah. So those faux grain dies were on the earlier show, but obviously because there is 3 dies within that, and you've got the different widths with them, which you would have seen. If you wanted to go for the 3 mil, then you could actually use them to actually go round the rim if you wanted to, actually of the wheel, which would look absolutely lovely with that obviously detail and texture that you have there. You can see those just there if you did miss out on them on the earlier show. There's your code for those, all 3 at $19.99.
So I'm just going to put the washers on. Of course, what I've done is gloss it, so they might not glue as well as they should do. They might just take a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Because having half a brain, I didn't think about that. Okay, and then. Right, so this is going to be the outside of my wheel, so I'm just going to put
nice,
cover on there, so it just finishes it off nicely.
Definitely. Lovely. Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, it just makes that it just makes that a little bit different, doesn't it?
Yeah, very different.
So, just press that down.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll stick. Same on the side. Right, so I'm going to get to the tricky bit in a minute.
Okay.
So, this is I really like live TV. So, it goes on there.
Yeah. Let me pop that one over.
Right, so hopefully that will stick for a sec longer. So you get so I put this together. So you've got your little holes here.
Okay.
And you have these 2 pieces here. So that's going to fit in here like that, and then your split pin's going to go through it. Okay, and then to finish it, you just put that on the top so you can't see that bit.
Okay, yeah, so it covers it.
So just glue that bit in place.
Yeah.
You can do this before or after. I think before might be easier. Just make sure you get in the right place. Right, so you want to get your wheel and your split pin. Okay, and you're going to thread it through like that.
Yeah.
So you don't want it too tight, so you
still want to have that movement.
It works,
Yeah.
yep. And then you're going to do the same for the other side.
Amazing.
You haven't seen, no. It'd be amazing if I do it.
You will. I just didn't realise when I first looked at them that the wheels were actually going to go round.
Oh, yeah, no.
Really great.
You can't have a cart unless the wheels move. Right, so the easy way of doing it is going from underneath.
Okay.
and press it in.
I see, right.
Like that.
Okay.
And
perfect. So just pop that in.
yeah, like that. And then obviously just make sure your wheels move. You've got enough, just enough play for them to move. That's so do.
Yeah,
and then glue it.
Right. Okay.
So just put a load of glue in there.
Yeah.
And hopefully, ooh,
that will be there.
Okay, and then just leave it.
Okay, yeah.
So
And how long would you leave it for, roughly?
Obviously a good hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've already painted these.
Yes.
So I've already painted it. So I'll turn it up a bit later.
Yes,
After the next demonstration. I won't do it just yet.
Perfect. So if you do want to get that, you can see how easy it is, of course, to be able to put it together. It is just £10.99. You can paint, of course, straight onto this. You can decorate it in any way that you want. You then know, of course, that those wheels, as you saw on this one that had been put together, they work. So this can obviously just be moved. It can drive along. So it's actually got that kinetic movement, which is brilliant as well. And then if you want to decorate it up like this, then you might want to add your vases, for example, and we do have additional vases on the show. So these are £6.99. That is for 6 of these vases. This would work obviously perfectly with those. It would work perfectly to be able to put your new kitten kit in that we've obviously saw being demonstrated as well. Anything that you're obviously creating, they'll be perfect for. And you can decorate these up as well, can't you? The vases also.
Of course, yeah. After this one.
Lovely, yeah,
after the next, I'll do this first, and then
perfect. So you can see lots of those obviously there. Over half the stock of those have gone before we even come to them. So well done for jumping in, Catherine and Margaret, multi-buying. So great opportunity to get them. Now we are going to come across next to the mini card and envelope die and stamp set. We are going to be doing an additional demonstration now with this. We just wanted to bring this in at the beginning of the show. Absolutely super, as you can see, in terms of how these dies cut out, what you can create in terms of the envelopes, the cards, and then the fact that you've got your happy birthday, your with love, your Merry Christmas, your best wishes. You've got all of those lovely kind of filler stamps, accenting stamps that we can see as well. And again, you'll use that stamp set with these, but you'll just use this stamp set generally, I think, on your card making, your box making, your tags, everything like that as well. And if you just come across here, you can see lots of the cards that have been created as well there, the envelopes to go with them. And I just think they're absolutely lovely. I think they're super, super cute. And I think anybody would love to receive something like this as well. And we're going to have a little look how to do them, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Right, okay, so so I've got my stamping tools there.
Super.
So, right, so these have already been cut out for me.
Amazing.
Because I've
almost worth like just running lots through, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, you can do that. So you've got your dies. So in your die kit, you get a Mylar former.
Lovely.
I can't find mine, so I got this one that you get in the kitten kit. This is the bigger kitten kit, which I haven't got on, but the smaller kitten kit gives you the smaller version of this.
Okay.
Right, and these are our envelope dies, so I'll just make 2 of those up.
Yeah.
And then these are our card blanks.
Okay.
So we'll do something with those.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just move those across there. So I'll do the envelopes first. So let's get the bits and pieces out of the way. Okay, so they cut out and you get, obviously, your envelope shape, but they also emboss on the line.
Perfect.
Okay, so so with your fingers, just manipulate those, just put those through.
Just makes it really easy to know where to fold them with them score lines.
Yeah, it is, definitely, yeah. So I tend to find, I've got a score line, I just come towards me and then back to where it's supposed to go, and I just find that works well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your flat bit here, so that's the back of your envelope at the back. So I tend to go, you can either do it in and then put that on there like that, or you do the other way around. I prefer it this way round, and that will close like that. So your envelope former, you use that because you've got your Mylar one as well. You put it in here.
Ah, I see.
So you put it in there. So what that does, it stops glue from sticking the whole thing together, so you can't get it open. But it also gives you enough space to put the card in.
Right, brilliant.
So it does that as well. So I'll just put a bit more glue on here.
Perfect.
Because the little bit I had earlier went very tacky to the point of it's too tacky now.
Okay.
So, and then just pick up, you can either use the top of one of our Teflon tools or a cocktail stick.
Yeah.
And you want to just put a tiny bit of glue just there and there. So you just want a tiny bit of glue.
Oh yeah, just into them little edges.
So what you can do as well, if you wanted to, you could stamp on the inside if you wanted to.
Of course.
And then, and then while it's sticking, move your former around.
Right, so it keeps that
So
shape
it's, yeah,
and size.
yeah, and it also means that it's not going to stick.
Okay.
There was a reason why I know that from what I did yesterday.
You got it step before.
Well, you won't know that would be the reason why. And then that is your square one, and then exactly the same with it, because the other side, so that's for your square, that's for your rectangle.
I see. Yeah, so you've got it for both
Yeah,
of them.
so I'll just do that again.
Yeah.
So
Brilliant.
towards me and back out. So it is very simple to do these.
Lovely.
Because we've done a lot of thinking for you, basically all you do.
Exactly, and all the work's been done because they've...
Yeah, because you got the shape and the
dies.
yeah.
We are approaching half of the stock of this having now been gone as well. So obviously don't forget that this is the die set as well as the stamp set that is coming to you for just $18.99.
Okay, so they, again, exactly the same again. Little tiny bit there and a bit there.
Super.
That's it. That's probably too much glue, so just take a little bit off. Okay. Again, just squish it down and then move. There you go. Just make sure that you don't move that. You move that. That's it. And that is your, and that's your other envelope. So put it on there. Okay, so that's your square in your rectangle envelope. Okay, so I'm going to make a card up.
Super. I've had a few people just messaging in and just asking about the shows and the show order today. We just had to switch it around due to the fact that Bex from Hunky Dory got stuck on the train, so she wasn't here in time. So obviously, very kindly, Cool Cats Craft have kind of moved their times around to enable Bex to obviously do her shows. So she will be in at 4. She was just an hour later. So yeah, it's just swatched around on the schedule. So apologies about that, but it couldn't really be helped.
Right. So what I tend to find is I tend to use reusable tape. I just take the extra sticky off, and then I put it on the. So that's where it folds. So it's going to be a DL size.
Okay, yeah.
Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to do a bit of inking on here.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to go. So use Distress inks. Then obviously just don't want the excess off. So you can see, you can just ink up that.
Would it matter what sort of GSM of cardstock you use with these dies, or totally up to you?
It's up to you. It depends how thick you want.
Yeah.
In the card kit that we do 170, which is perfect. Is perfect for the 112th.
Right. Brilliant.
So it can be a bit higher or a bit lower.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So then.
Okay.
That's okay. So I've just got. So link that up. Okay, so then I'm going to use my bubble stamp because I like it.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Okay, from the Best Wishes. Okay, so stamping tool.
Oh yes, I love this tool.
Okay, so hopefully you can see. I'm quite sure whether you can or not, but here there's a little cross etched in. Okay, so that gives you so you can see if it's square or not.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so then you just put your. In this case, it doesn't matter because it's going to be random. So I've just put my stamp on.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to ink it up. And I'll always practice first.
Okay,
right. Because then I know. So, so the idea is that you can hover it around and then you just place it where you want it to go.
Yes. Okay.
So if you're a bit shaky, like Maggie was earlier, actually today I'm not too bad. Sometimes I'm really bad. So, but I'm not too bad. So you can just hover it around, and when you're happy, you use your index fingers and you just press down.
Perfect. That's all you need to do.
And that's exactly the right, and it gives you enough pressure. So that's why you practice it, so I know how much pressure to put on.
Super.
So, and then I'm just going to...
Yeah, where you want to pop it. Lovely.
So it's obviously an old stamping technique.
Yeah.
So double stamping.
But it's just great to have a tool that you can use these smaller stamps with as well and still get that precision, that sort of way of lining them up and using them exactly how you want to.
There we go. Okay, so I'm going to put that back. Then I'm going to put my Best Wishes on so I can see...
Yeah.
That's ideally straight.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a different ink. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lock that because I want it fairly dry. Then I'm going to give it a good squidging with an anti-static bag.
Okay.
Which in this case is corn flour, I think.
Right, yeah.
From memory. Okay, so that comes off like that. So I'll just put that back on so I know where it is. It will come off. Okay, so hopefully... I'm going to do some heat embossing with it.
Oh, super, yeah.
So hopefully it won't stick. It will just stick to the sentiment.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I have a little practice.
Let's pop it there.
So I know it's good. So I need a little bit more pressure on the ink. This is an old ink pad. It's not a particularly new ink pad, but you don't want it too wet and juicy. So I'm going to have
definitely.
best wishes. I'm going to put here.
Okay.
Okay, and that's come out really nicely. It's a nice, nice sharp image. I'm going to peel that off. I'm going to put clear embossing powder on it.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. I think loads of people just love to receive like a little tiny card as well. It'd be just so nice, wouldn't it?
So excess off that, and then I'm just going to heat that up, and then let's put that on there.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Because it's on the tape, keep it on the tape. Hold that. Okay. So. Can you turn? Yeah. Come on. There we go.
Amazing.
So exactly the same as you would do for a bigger card.
Of course.
And then you can take that off, and again, then you've got that, and some of the flowers. So from the heart petal flowers that we've got on the show, I've cut some out, and then I put some of those little tiny weeny beady things.
Yes,
Okay,
lovely.
So I put those in the centre, and I've cut the leaves out as well.
Yeah.
And I'll just give those a bit of a shape. Whoops, just a bit off. Okay, so I'm just going to literally stick these on. Where's Miss tweezers? Okay, so I'm going to put a little bit of glue on. So I'm going to put one like that. And then perhaps...
What are those flowers created from, did you say?
So this is from the heart petal and the double die set. So this is the heart petals that I'm using here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to put just one flower on there.
Yeah, lovely.
I've done a few up, but I'll just do the one.
Yeah, it's just really nice to be able to bring them together, isn't it?
Okay, and that is a card. I had another one to do, but you got the general idea.
Yeah.
You wanted me to show you something else, didn't you? Or how to decorate the pot. So
absolutely, that's absolutely lovely. So sweet. And you can see that with that set, you are, of course, getting all of those dies to be able to cut out your envelopes, to be able to cut out your cards. You do also get the stamp set with this as well for £18.99 for you to be able to get it. Well, over half of that stock has now gone as well, so massive congratulations to you. And, of course, then you just got to have a look at the heart petal and the heart leaves as well on that card. So, of course, this is where you can then create a completely different look of a flower that we could see just there as well. So that duo is going to be coming to you. And, of course, then with, with the foliage, with everything, you can really build up different looks, different designs that you can see. So that is there at £15.99 for you to be able to get these as well, which is absolutely super. Just while Kay's setting up, should we just have a quick mention that we have the boxes on the show as well? Because if you do want to get these, then we have got it available. We again have seen these before, and there is more to come in terms of boxes as well in the future. So keep your eyes peeled on your social media to obviously be able to see what you're getting. But if you're wanting to put boxes maybe onto your MDF, things like that as well, it really would be absolutely super. So that is your box set duo, comes with the tags as well for you to be able to get this. So you are getting that for £25.99, and that's for you to be able to do your cereal packet boxes. So you've got all of those there, your 112 and your 24 scale. You're also getting your miniature tag die that you can see there as well, so the 4 different sizes. And then you're also going to get your flap closure boxes. So there's a lot that's coming to you there for £25.99 if you'd like to get it. Right, we're going to have another look, I think, at the vases now as well, aren't we, and how to decorate them. Over half the stock of those have gone as well. A chance for you to get 6 vases for £6.19. In fact, 70% of these has gone now. So they come like this, and then, of course, it's just what you would like to do with them in terms of decorating them.
Right, so you can either paint them yourself, or you can cheat.
Okay.
So guess what we're doing?
Go on. How do we cheat? What do we do?
We're doing cheating. So I've painted... Right, so this one here...
Yeah.
I've painted with our one of our silver Pebeo pens.
Okay, nice,
And then I used a rusty colour on top to make it like galvanised iron. So
looks really good, yeah.
So that's quite an easy one. So it's a painting technique. So you can do lots of painting techniques. So this one here is with a little line on it. Leopard on it.
Yeah.
That's nail art.
Really? Oh, wow, okay.
So, and again, another one. So this one I've painted green. So you know when the florists have those green vases, the plain ones. So again, that's nail art.
Okay.
And then varnished over the top.
Amazing.
Again, so this one here, now this is actually being painted white. So it might come white with yours, but I have actually painted it, or it might come grey.
White, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've painted that white.
Okay.
So inside is a plasticine type thing.
Okay.
So I tend to use that because then I can put the flowers in and they stay where they're supposed to be. Again, I've painted that one black. For the same reason, and this one is, and I've just painted that one green.
Yeah, nice.
So you didn't really want to watch me paint that.
Yeah.
But
Which means you can absolutely transform them there.
So I can just put stickers on there. So I've just chosen some random ones that I found lurking around.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put some butterflies.
Yeah, and everyone's got some stickers at home, haven't they?
So for this, so you could do, if you wanted to, you could do little dot painting with ball tool.
Oh yes, of course.
So with a ball tool on it.
Yeah.
So, and you can make it look like canal art.
Yeah.
It'll look fantastic.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not doing that live TV.
No, but you could.
But you could do. So you just put your sticker on there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't help if you just folded it over, but never mind. So you just put your figure over there. Okay, and then just basically just build it up round. So you just have those. So I don't need to do the same on all of them, but you get the general idea. Okay, I'll just put half a butterfly on the other side.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then what you would want to do then, so when you've got your stickers on, is burnish it down, particularly with our Teflon tool, which is quite good. You just want to burnish it in. And then what you're going to do is literally put some gloss on it. You can use, depends on what you've painted it with.
Okay,
You can use water-based, what do you call it, water-based varnish.
Okay.
Or you could use nail varnish.
Right.
So if you've painted it with a solvent, don't use nail varnish because it just can make a horrible mess.
Of course.
And again, if you use if you use a water-based paint, and it's not watercolour paint, it's just going to move.
Yeah.
So I tend to put a bit of plasticine in there, and then I use either a cocktail stick or possibly a bamboo stick, and then I can hold it.
Yeah.
And then what you're doing is putting a little bit of varnish on. Oops, so I don't want to lose that.
Yeah.
So I've got a little bit of varnish, and you get the general idea. So that's probably too little, but I'm just going to go over and you just get that. And it is that simple.
Yeah,
so,
it's so simple, isn't it?
So if you wanted to, nail art, you comes in little thin strips as well.
Of
Nail art's brilliant.
Yeah, it is. And then you've got all the options of all the
but there's no reason why you can't paint it yourself.
No, exactly.
But you can see the difference. You've got nice shiny.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not on the other side. So it is that simple.
So it's as easy as that.
It is as easy as that, yeah.
So such a good way of getting those, just 6 of them there for £6.99 and for you to be able to take advantage of. There is still a wait on the phone lines for these. I think it's likely that they are going to sell out before the end of the hour. So if you do want them, of course, jump in and take advantage and to be able to get those as well, which is absolutely fabulous. We have a couple of other things just on the show, just to quickly mention to you. The calyx die set, always very, very popular. This is something where, of course, you can have the ends of the flowers, or it can obviously build up fabulous shapes of flowers as well. And you do get both of the die plates that, of course, we can see with this. And if I show you all of that cut out, then you can see how much that you get, of course, with that as well. So a great opportunity, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of that. Should we come back across to the kitten kit as well? Just want to remind you of what we kicked off with, which obviously was brand new today. I still just think they are some of the most beautiful flowers I've seen. You know, as you kind of pop them together and seeing them open, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Lilies are just elegant, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
So, and you can also change them a bit and make them into peace lilies.
Okay,
you can elongate them a bit as well. So so you've got the peace lily as well.
Perfect.
So,
I just think, they'd look so lovely, kind of adding that to a little label even, wouldn't they? Or, maybe you're giving flowers and, when you put your little note on there, add some of these onto that and use them as lovely accenting kind of extras. Remember that for just £5.99, you're getting everything within this kit to be able to create them. So, of course, you have got everything die cut, of course, out there. You're also getting your lovely metal to be able to use for your stalks. You've got your glue, you've got your sand to be able to create the stamen there as well. You've got your tools to get the glue in the same place. It comes with all of your instructions as well, which is absolutely fabulous for you to be able to get it. So that is is £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Don't forget, of course, as well, something else that's been very popular is the opportunity for your cart. So the chance to be able to get the MDF that we can see here. You've turned yours over now, haven't you? So it's there.
I have. I was going to put the pots on it. I've put them away somewhere, so I was going to put the pots on it. Duh.
Oh yeah, of course, because then we can balance them. So you can see those ones there that have all been decorated up. Obviously, Kay has put one of these together to show you how easy it was to be able to do that.
So yeah, so if you wanted to, you could have it in front.
Yeah.
There's no reason why. Or I designed it so it could go on. It could
nice,
be either.
It fits on top as well.
Yeah, it could be either.
And of course, the wheels do move, and you can move with that. So just £10.99. Look at that.
It's probably risking it a bit because it probably needs to dry a bit more. But anyway, that's.
Yeah, of course. Don't forget as well about the heart leaves and the heart petals that we've got here. So if you do want to go for these, you can get them as a duo that we can see just there. Obviously, we saw one of these being popped together with the little cards that we've got as well, and they really do create the most beautiful flowers that we can see as well. So that is there at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. And then finally, don't forget about the card and envelope bundle, because we obviously demoed that. Loads of you have come through and taken advantage of this as well. £18.99. Remember that it is coming, of course, with the dies. It is also coming with the stamps as well. So you are getting all of that today for £18.99. I think it's just lovely to be able to, give little cute gifts to, if you've got any children at home. I know my daughter would love these for all her dolls in her doll's house.
Oh yes,
as well.
perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Or add them to your cards, and just do something a little bit different, which is fantastic. And then generally them stamps, I think you'll use across everything. So you'll be back next month?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we finished?
Super. Yeah.
Okay. I was prepping for another demo, but that's fine.
You've got about a minute left. But yes, so next month you'll be back as well, so we'll be able to bring loads more bits and loads of different bits.
There'll be lots of boxes.
Fabulous. Yes, we'll get some new boxes, aren't we, to look at, which is going to be exciting. Just remind us of the date as well, if people wanted to come to Peterborough. Was it the 23rd?
23rd, you can see Maggie and I.
Lovely.
There'll be cake.
Okie dokes. Cake, we always love cake.
There's always cake.
So go onto the Facebook page, because that's where you'll be able to find all the details about that, where obviously you can actually go in person and take part in that, and obviously ask any questions and meet you guys as well, which is absolutely lovely. Well, thank you so much. It's been lovely. I'll be back in a moment. We will be back with Hunky Dory. We've got another brand new launch coming up for you, so don't go anywhere. Backs will be up right after this.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here we go.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Okay, welcome back. Well, we have another brand new launch from Hunky Dory as well, which is absolutely fabulous. These are gorgeous. This is your delightful bears.
I know.
And it's such a lovely concept being the decoupage. It's so easy to be able to do
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
it's absolutely so easy. These are going to take you minutes to make. You can step them up really easily. They're beginner friendly, they're kids friendly. And as well, like, oh, look at these teddy bears. I mean, come on.
I know, aren't they lovely? Their little expressions, the flowers, everything like that.
And I feel like teddy bears at the minute, they're really on trend for like crafting and card making. They're having a serious moment.
Aren't they just? Yeah, it's superb.
And again, like, just look at these cards. They're just going to be so fun to make.
Aren't they? Oh, there's just so many elements as well. So with this, you are going to get, and I will sort of show you through this, but you are going to get 6 of your foiled and die-cut decoupage sheets.
Yep.
You'll get 12 of your double-sided foiled and die-cut base sheets with this.
Yep.
You'll then get 12 of your insert sheets. You get your 6x6 envelopes, all your envelopes to go with it, 12 of those, and your instructions. So you have everything to make a minimum of 12 cards within this for £14.99.
I know, it's absolutely incredible.
And that's if you use every single layer, isn't it? And don't sort of extend the decoupage.
Yeah, you can absolutely extend it for sure. Be thinking about adding your acetate and your cardstocks in here if you want to do that.
Of course, it's absolutely up to you.
We know that many people are familiar with our delightful decoupage cards.
Yeah.
They follow the same formula.
Yeah, they're lovely,
so you get your card blank, you pop the aperture out, you build the decoupage up, you glue it onto the insert inside. They just could not be simpler. And there is a reason. I was trying to count how many we've done. I reckon we've done about a dozen of these.
Yeah, they've been so popular every single time, haven't they?
So many. We've had birds in like 5 different forms. We've had birds, winter birds, robins, second season birds. We've had butterflies, roses.
Yep, so true.
And now it's just the turn of the bears, which is just so gorgeous.
And just a lovely, lovely mix of colours again that you can see, and perfectly spot on when you see the insert colours to go with obviously the card blanks.
I was going to say, these are your inserts. They're just really nice, muted, delicate versions. It lets your decoupage shine.
Exactly.
And also, they're so easy to marry up.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you can't get it wrong at all.
You can't get it wrong. Like I say, children will be able to do this. Beginners will be able to do this. It's great.
Exactly.
Look at these.
And obviously, you can then see that you've got all of your sentiments that come with this as well, which is absolutely lovely to be able to see. And you can see all of those different images, the amount of decoupage layers, of course, that you've got as well to be able to use if you want to with this. Plus, it comes with all your instructions. So even know we know there's been, it's a concept that's very popular. If you've not done it before and you want those instructions, you've got that with you as well, which is fabulous. Should we just put one straight together? Because I think it's nice to be able to actually see immediately just how easy these actually are.
Oh, 100%. Right, so I've gone with this one, which is the very special one.
Lovely.
So this is your card blank, this is your insert, and then you get your decoupage. Then you'll also get your envelopes finished.
Of course, yeah.
So this is foiled and die cut for you. So what you do is just pop that aperture straight out. Amazing.
Perfect.
Again, you get all this beautiful foiling around the edge. And then what you want to do, again, I like to use construction glue, but you can use your tape or any adhesive, whatever your preference is. No, you know, whatever you like to use. There's no rules. So I'm just going to use my construction glue. This is a brand new one, so it's kind of all just waiting to get that juice. There we go. And then, again, just get that stringy bit. I'm not surprised loads of people are coming in for these.
Quite a wait on the phone lines, as you'd expect. I think Lisa sent in a message as well. Hello, Lisa. Had to order these. So glad you have one postal charge
Isn't
today.
it the best?
Thanks for that. Exactly. And today, I mean, we've got so much more to come as well this evening. But, you know, across your shows, I would have gone for so many items. So then you use that one-off P&P. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you just want to centre that so it just... so that your topper just goes in just like so. So let's then come to our sheet. Now, the only thing I have done ahead of time is I put my foam pads on there.
Idea.
It's very, very repetitive watching me put foam pads on. These are all foiled and die cut as well. The reason why we foil every single layer is because we know that many people like to split their layers. Maybe you want to use this one just as a topper and just put it on there. You can do. And then you've got this circle topper and you've got an embellishment. So we know that many people like to do that, and that's why we foil every single layer, so that if you are just using one or you're skipping layers, you're not going to lose out.
Just means you can extend it from those 12 cards to so many more if you want to do that.
100%, absolutely. So I'm just going to start popping out the little bits and pieces, so you can see what you want to do is just go from the largest to the smallest layer and build up that. I mean, it looks great. Even just those 2 layers, it looks great.
I know, doesn't it?
So
It's already got such a
dimensional.
height,
Again, I would recommend stocking up on all of your favourite foam pads for these.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's, you know, it's one of those.
And with decoupage, you need all the sizes of foam
pads. You do need all the sizes, yeah. My favourites for this have been the large squares and then those strips as well. You know, with like the skinny ones and the chunky ones.
Yeah, of course.
Because then you can just cut them down and curve them around the borders and all sorts.
Yeah. Amazing.
20%.
Yeah, well over 20% of the stock has gone already. We've got Mary, Barbara, Beverly, Elaine, Angela, Mary, Lois, Anne-Marie, Jean, Vivian, Nikki, Sarah, Joanne, everybody else just waiting to be answered and check out as well.
Lost a bit of
Completely exclusive to us here at the moment as well. So brand new at $14.99 for you to be able to get this kit.
Well, yeah, that's it, isn't it, as well? And like I say, we know that we have got such... there's a reason why we've done probably the best part of a dozen of these kits, because they're so popular.
Oh, I know, exactly.
And to be honest, I was a bit like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Like, you know, I've done so many great ideas with these already, like, you know, to step them up. But it's actually really, really easy to, you know, I found it really fun, this kit.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I found it really easy to think of like alternative ideas and just have fun with this kit.
Absolutely.
Okay, so again, let's just pop those. Yeah, I think it's that one with the toast on, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to show you the side pop stepper cards. They're another one of our recent concept cards.
Yeah.
And I know that everybody loved those. Right, where do you live? Here it is.
There you go, pop you on there.
I'll pop you on there, absolutely. And then again, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's going to add so much height. So I am sort of adding all of the layers.
Amazing.
On here. Yeah, every little detail has been thought of for you. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I just love it, I really do. And the fact that you get 6 different designs, 2 of each of them as well, so 12 cards where you've got everything right down to the envelopes.
Oh, absolutely.
To be able to, you know, create for your friends, your family, make and sell if you want to.
Yeah.
As well as
oh, and you know, we get such good feedback from these, from people that make to sell, because they're so eye-catching.
Well, you notice them because of that height, don't you? And then,
that
like you say, all the foiling.
The foiling that you've got around there. And I think there's just something to be said, like, They're just so perfect.
The imagery's amazing.
Yeah, the imagery really, really is amazing. So I'm just going to pop some construction glue again on here. Again, you can use your tape runner or your double-sided, whichever. You can even put this on foam pads if you really want it to pop out. That's a really nice idea.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to swirl that on. It's a great technique, isn't it? I know, right? Close my card. I find this the best sort of way to do this. And then just push it in.
Yeah, then you know you've got it in the exact place that you
need it.
Yeah,
that's it. And then it just marries up so perfectly. And then even when you open the card, you've got that matching foiling. So you've got those foiled flowers. You get your two tag toppers. So you've got your Just For You. I don't have actually any ribbon, so I'm just going to put this happy birthday one on. And I'm just going to chop on that. And again, you can be popping all your gemstones and bits and pieces on here.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to put that... Where do I want to put you? Let's put it here. And then there you go. What is that, like 5 minutes?
That was so quick, wasn't it?
Oh, look at those layers on that. Oh,
it's amazing, isn't it?
Just delicious.
Like, look how much there actually is.
Absolutely fabulous.
Have a look just in front of us here at the 6 cards, because they're the 6 designs that you're actually going to get. So if you want to make them as is, so like following the instructions, then you can see all 6 of those designs. Obviously, you are going to get 2 of each of them. That's the one that Bex has just done. So that's the first one. We can then, of course, move across to the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, just so that you can see exactly those 6 designs as is. This is if you follow the instructions on these, of course, because you've got everything to go with them. So here's the other 3. And then what I want to do is I want to show you what you can do differently.
Oh, yeah, I love this. Like I say, I had so much fun working on these.
Because it's lovely to see them as is. But then if you are a more experienced crafter, for example, and you're thinking, well, I want to do something else, you can do so many different things with them, because this is the same kit, but just look at the sort of things.
So we can demo this as well. I have got this one to demo.
Amazing.
And we've got this one as well. I've got loads of demos.
I mean, that would work, you know, if we got things from earlier. Obviously, we had, like, the easel
those
cards,
circle dies. All the circle toppers.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got lots of options. You can see this here, using that on the back as well. So you've got a place to be able to obviously put your message. There's just so many different, incredible opportunities to do this.
Okay.
Oh, you did this. I love this.
I did this one, So this was like, I wanted to make it as like a twins card.
I love that.
So you've got the blue and pink, and then just, I just loved it. I had such fun making the samples.
That's fantastic.
It was so fun.
We have something like that if you wanted to do it like this. There's just so many. We've got your acetate that Bex has used, of course, just there as well.
Yeah, it's not just me. I know all the guys did, let's stick that one back together
Thank
again.
you.
It's probably not travelled well.
Yeah, and that's okay. And then, you know, here, I mean, just by doing something as simple as that, just by giving that
Turning it into a gatefold.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
So clever.
Yeah.
And again, it's really easy to do that. Here's that one.
Look at that one that you did there. I mean, it's a shaker.
Yeah,
again, into a really big size as well.
We can demo this one as well. Absolutely, I've got the stuff.
And then there's that one that we've just stuck that together just so you can see the dimension that we've got just there as well. There are hundreds and hundreds of you coming through with this. I think it is just so good to be able to see it as is, but then to see all the other things and concepts that, of course, you can do. Over a third of the stock has now gone. Wow. I did just notice as well that the domes, right, are available today on the show. They would actually work with this as well.
I was going to say, do they pop in here?
So I think they are just a little bit
too
big. But if you put them over the top, that's what I was looking at, because you can just see the foiling coming through it.
Yeah.
Or you could use the dies and die cut it to the right size.
Die cut a border.
But I just think you could pop them just like that.
What a good idea.
And to be honest, these acrylic domes are just always so
fun,
popular. So the fact they're back, we don't have a massive amount of stock. How many do we get for $5.99? 12. So it's a lot, isn't it? Do you know what? There's been so many concepts as well where people have kind of popped two together.
You can make them as baubles or hanging decorations.
And you can have your sweets inside.
Yeah.
You could even put like your little bear sort of hanging down, couldn't you, in there? And he's sort of
good
just
with
peeking out and looking out, something like that, if you wanted to. So I just wanted to just mention that they are here, they are back and available if you want to get them for £5.99. There's so many concepts, including this one, that you might want to sort of incorporate these into as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So while they're there, I just thought, just got to let you know, because I know that you're always waiting for them. I've not seen this before. So this is another concept that a few of you have been asking to have a little look look at. So let's bring it to you as well. Only launched last month, I believe.
Yes.
And I just haven't seen this. This looks lovely.
Yeah, they're so fun, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, this is great, isn't it? So with this, we are going to take it down. So it is your ultimate bundle that we've got here, and it is going down to £30 instead of £60 with these as well. Are they easy to pop together?
Yeah, they're so easy. Again, you get your full instructions with them as well.
Amazing.
They're all labelled A and B, so you know exactly where to put your
Super.
pieces.
Yeah, of course.
Have we got any card models for them?
Yeah,
underneath?
underneath.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. So we'll just show you all the different designs, and then we'll have a look, obviously, at the concepts
and
as
again,
well.
this is what's so good. This was what we were saying about the circle toppers show as well, is that we've got so many. I mean, that's so cute.
It's
for
lovely,
kids.
isn't it?
We've got butterflies.
Such a mix, isn't
Yeah,
it,
nice mixture. We've got funny ones like the toaster,
huge.
the fairy gardens, the birds. You know, like just what a range of themes that we've got in here. Like, you know, incredible.
And the fact you're getting 2 of each, oh my gosh, he's going to make you smile,
Oh,
isn't he,
I know.
as well?
And then the sentiment, just be cool. It's like so fun.
But then you come to your garden sheds, and then you've got little bears that are actually in this. You've got fruits that we can see.
This is what I'm saying about teddy bears. They are everywhere.
They really are, aren't they? That's a cool one,
that's
isn't it, as
so
well?
cool. And again, I know Craig did one of these, like with googly eyes, and it's so
Oh,
fun.
okay, really, really fun that we can see with this sort of option that we've got. So if we show you, that will come with your envelopes as well. But look, once you
Look at
build
the
that
eyes on there as well.
Isn't that amazing with the little eyes? But how cool is that to actually be able to build that dimension, of course, in a card as well? So this is the concept that we've got. So if we show you a few more of these designs as well, how brilliant is that?
Oh, it's brilliant,
See this, you've obviously got your lovely princess. And I like they fold flat as well.
these
to be able to pop them
fold
into your envelopes.
completely flat, absolutely.
And then you can, of course, just pop them back up. But do something different if you want to. You don't have to do the
you
concept.
can just use them as embellishments.
Yeah.
This is the great thing with you. Like the delightful bears, you get 2 of each, so you can make half of it as is, and then have a little bit of fun. Oh, I did this one. This is so fun.
Oh, look at that. I mean, that is an amazing scene, isn't it, that you've got?
I know, yeah. So those columns should. Again, it's probably just travelling, isn't it? Let's give it a little bit.
They all come in the box, don't they? I haven't seen these before. I'm loving these.
They're great, aren't they? They're so fun.
Wow, this one's like, look, full
here
box
it is.
that we've
Here
got
it
there
is.
as well.
I know, yeah, you can make your pop-up boxes.
Yeah.
That's that art
Oh,
one
that's
as well.
so cool.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant,
So
isn't it?
fun.
So just so much that you can do, but obviously there's your original sort of concept that we have like that. And even on the back, you do have space, of course, to be able to write your notes and everything like that as well. Another lovely one that's been done there as well by Kat. So you've actually got that one made into a box.
So
if you want to
clever
have
with
a box
these.
just there as well. And then obviously you can pop it out, and that could be your gift in there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So a really good concept that you've got. And this is down to £30 for the ultimate bundle. How many could you actually make within this? It looks like a huge amount.
Have we got the
2 of each, I think.
Have we got the
isn't it?
slip with the instructions on it? It'll say on there. Just don't want to get it wrong.
I don't think we have. Looks like 2 of each, doesn't it?
Yeah, 2 of each. I'd be surprised if you didn't.
I reckon.
Yeah, there's an absolute wodge here, though, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll try and find out for you. But yes, a huge amount that, of course, you've got just there to be able to take advantage of as well, which is absolutely super. So that is one of the newest concepts that is out at the moment. 24. Wow, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? 24 stepper seal
Yeah, because there's 12 and you're going to get 2 of each.
Of course. And down to £30 as well.
Yeah, I know.
So you're looking at just over £1 per one to be able to do that.
And again, it's like you say, if you make it, even if you're not making to sell, how nice is it to be able to make a card for £1?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know, exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get those as well. Now, we do have, obviously, I showed you the domes, that we have extras, of course, of the domes that are there for you. But we do actually have the Bauble Buddy kits back and available in stock as well, if you want to get these. Okay, this was like the fastest selling show I think I've ever done. Like,
it was unbelievable.
Yeah, I think me and Craig stood there, and I'm sure it was 6 or 7 minutes. We'd sold out everything. There was literally, and there was no more to put in. It was like, okay, see, you're gone.
Yeah, they were genuinely an idea just to use up these domes that we had in the warehouse, and then
wasn't it?
we honestly had to literally order more.
Yeah. And more.
Yeah, but obviously the point was like, yeah, well, let's just quickly use up those domes. We'll do a little bit of a kit, and everyone went bananas for it.
They do obviously come with the domes as well to be able to work with these. So when obviously you get them home, you then place that dome into this. And what the brilliant thing is, you can then put, if you wanted sweets, anything like that, can't you? Which is absolutely lovely.
Great for gift cards and money as well. I know everyone likes to, you know, money can just look so impersonal.
Yeah, can't
and
it?
I feel like having something nice to put it in makes such a difference.
Absolutely. And I just think as well with these, it doesn't matter that these came out, you know, previously.
Oh yeah,
this is every year.
Totally
that these are gonna be
timeless.
spot on.
Yeah, and if you got them last year, you'll know how popular.
You'll want more.
Again, especially if you make to sell.
3 of each of those designs as well. So obviously you'll get the 12 acrylic domes. You can make 12 of these up as is. And have a look, obviously, at all of those images that you can see as well, because they really are absolutely fabulous to be able to see. Look at
look at these.
Yeah, there's your samples. That's what I can remember, with the sweets in, with the scenes that had been created as well. They're just superb, aren't they?
Cute.
Absolutely amazing.
Like gift vouchers in there, money in there, absolutely great for that.
So incredible opportunities. There's also the Bauble Buddies in a different concept. So they were so popular that you brought them back for Easter,
we did bring them back for Easter. Again, we know a lot of people, you know, like to give non-Easter egg gifts. So again, money or, you know, gift cards, maybe little toys.
Wasn't it new that launched these, wasn't it?
It was,
these sold just about as quickly.
I know.
We had even more stock and they were still like gone.
They were still just going so quickly.
Yeah.
But again, though, these are just so great. They don't have to be for Easter.
No,
like I think these lambs and these bunnies are just so
they're just
great.
Cute. I mean,
yeah, you don't have to put the eggs on.
Maybe a little girl, just don't put the sentiment on, do you?
Yeah.
So yeah, another great opportunity. There they are for you as well, of course, for you to be able to see. So £14.99 again for you to be able to make 12 of those, which is absolutely fabulous.
We're not bringing this die back in
and take advantage of whilst you can.
Oh my word!
In the earlier show, we launched quite a lot of new stuff, right? It's all been very popular, but we just have to re-mention this because this die sold out within a matter of minutes. We obviously contacted Anne-Marie. We got more, which was great.
We did.
And how much has gone now? Over 60%?
That was
70.
I was going to say that was the end of the show. 60% of the restock.
Yeah. We saw this being obviously put together as well. So you just use your tabs, you pop them together, and then you just let it pull together into that amazing rosette shape. 80% has now gone on this. So as we say, I mean, this is it's never easy to reorder dies in terms of it takes quite a while.
It does, yeah. So these, you know, like so many others, our dies do come from abroad. They do come from the Far East, and they just take weeks.
Yeah, of course.
So it is one of those things.
Get them whilst you can.
Yeah, I would say don't wait on these. I'm sure we'll be reordering them, but
I think
it takes time.
They've been.
I know, but it does take time, so I would get them today.
Definitely, and it's nice to be one of the first people working with something. I always think so. $14.99 for you to be able to get that. Let's come back to the brand new collection though that we've got in this hour, because this is where, of course, you've got those 6 amazing designs. You can create 2 of each of them. And that's if you want to do it as is, okay, for 12 cards and to use every single decoupage layer. They're absolutely beautiful, lovely mix of colours, lovely mix of designs, and all of those layers to give you an amazing height, as we saw in the first demo. But we'll come to you next time.
Let's do another one.
Lovely.
Okay.
It's like which one to go to next?
Oh, tell me about it. I know. I'd like to get them all done, but we'll see.
Try out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, again, you were saying about, like, using them as, you know, sort of extending that out so that you can make... And this is one of those things as well, how you can extend it out, just using really simple, you know, techniques. So, I'm just going to go... here we go. Absolutely excellent. I just need to get my... Oh, I don't have my anti-static bag. Not a worry. Should be fine without it. Okay. Right. So, I have just gone in ahead of time and I've used my... I'm going to just pop my aperture out.
Perfect.
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chop this card blank in half. And then again, that's how you can make 2 cards instead of 1. You do need extra stash, but it's worth it.
Yes, of course, yeah.
You know.
You've always got stuff that's like extra anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, 100%. Right, what was I going to do with this one? I think this was for that. And this one's going to, yeah, perfect. So I'm going to win in with my stitched circle dies. I know we had them on the 2 o'clock show. I nearly said 1 o'clock show, and I was not here at 1 o'clock.
Still on my train.
I was still on my way here. Brilliant. Right, let's get that die cut.
Yeah.
Because we're going to make a really nice, simple, like, rocker card with this.
Super. Yep, if you do want those dies, they're there, down to $14.99 today.
Yeah, they're perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Lovely.
I've got pink and... Yeah.
New
Oh, we
customers
love
buying
new
this as well.
customers.
Oh, I thought that was going to...
Oh, tell me about it. No, there we go.
All of Beck's kind of tools were just hovering on the edge there.
Just slowly falling off.
You had a really good reaction as I got them. I was like, that if me, they'd have gone.
No, I've done that too many times. That's what that is. Right, okay, perfect. So we're going to start with our rocker card.
Yeah.
So what we're just going to do is just bend that into shape. Now, you can obviously score this properly.
Yeah.
But if we just... I tend to find it a bit easier to just... Oh, no. Got a little crease on my cardstock.
Be okay.
Yeah, my topper's going to cover it.
Yeah.
I think I just bent that a bit too eagerly. Here we go. Oh, that's fine. You'll not notice it. Amazing. So that's going to be my little rocker card. So again, I just wanted to show you that you could make 2 cards in one.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So, like I said, let's just give that a score again.
Oh, look how cute
it looks so cute.
Yeah, I love the pinks that we've got
Yeah, the
there.
pink's so cute. And especially those hearts, like going round and round. It looks super, super sweet. So again, I'm just going to just nestle that into place. You can snip your pips off as well if they bother you. Again, like we were saying, I know that Anne-Marie would do that. So I'm just going to pop a layer or 2 on. I don't want to use too many because, like I say, I want to stretch it out to sort of be the both of them.
Yeah.
Perfect. So again, I'm just going in with my sort of second largest layer.
Okay.
And then I'll go in with some of these little flowers.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're so super cute. And then that's for the cupcake.
Yeah.
Her arm. This is her little flower crown, I think. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And it's so cute. And then again, we'll just have one more of those on there.
Yeah.
So that's the first card.
Okay, super. That's so nice.
Yeah,
so
so
simple
nice.
And easy and
so,
quick, wasn't it?
so simple. Again, like I say, it's just a matter of die cutting it.
Yeah.
Let's just pop our little sentiment on there.
Okay.
And then, like I say, I'm going to use the other half of the card blank to make my next card.
Yes, okay.
So that's our rocker card. So again, super easy. And again, it's just got that really cute little rocking motion. And then let's go to the next one.
Okay.
So we're going to make this a shaker card because we've already got that aperture in there.
Yeah, definitely.
And these suit shaker cards so well.
I just love a shaker card.
Oh, everybody does, don't they? I know, it's fantastic technique. So again, let's just grab my bits and pieces. So I'll talk you through my mats and layers. I have done them ahead of time. That's just for speed.
Super.
So what are we on? 8 by 8? Yeah.
Yep.
And then I have 7 3/4 on that one.
Lovely.
And then this is the Here Come the Girls pad.
Okay.
Because it's got those beautiful polka dots in there.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. And that's where you always think it doesn't matter what collection things were originally made for. They just cross over and work.
They do. And that's what I really love about Hunky Dory is that, you know, that was a really fun, tongue-in-cheek
yeah, exactly.
kind of...
It was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, really fun collection, but actually it's working with these really cute bears
100%.
just as well. So, again, let's just get that mat and layer on there.
Yeah. Amazing.
And I kind of love to do ones that you wouldn't expect and like wouldn't really think of because, like I say, I know that that's how everyone will be rummaging in their stash thinking, oh yeah, I've got that pad, or I would never think about that one.
And if you haven't, there it is.
There it is.
You get it if you'd like to. It's £11.99. It is a great one just generally as well.
Yeah,
48
absolutely.
sheets in that.
48 sheets. So this is just under 6. Yeah, this is 5 3/4, or it might be 2 notches under. because it's sort of the same size as my card blank. So yeah, that's that. Right, let's just stick this down.
Super.
Tape in the aperture, there we go. And then I'm going to just put that on my acetate. So cut that to the same size as my card blank. And that's just going to go just like that.
Yeah.
So then now we've got that acetate window in there. Again, you can just add that on there just to give it that sort of shine and that window.
Of course,
It's just great, isn't it? Then we've got these little squares. These are, I want to say 1.5. Yeah, 1.5 inches squared.
Okay.
And again, this is Here Come the Girls pad. The reverse is all these polka dots, so it's just such a great one. And then I really wanted to bring in these hearts because it just echoes that foiling. They're so, so nice, yeah. It gives you that little pink pop, and again, it just...
Yeah, brilliant.
I'm not surprised people are coming in for it. It's so
popular pads,
handy.
Yeah.
Like I say, you don't even necessarily need the Here Comes the Girls kit. It goes great with this one, or your circle toppers. Like, this would work so great with that that card that we did earlier with the pink flowers.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, you know. So again, let's just pop that.
Nice.
Final one on here.
Very
And then I just want to pinch. Yeah. Which is the design? Ah, here it is.
Have you got it?
Yeah, I do, because I'm making exactly the
Oh,
same
yeah.
design. So this is the design that we're going to we're just going to replicate. Like I say, I did this anyway, so I'm not stealing anyone's
Just going to
idea.
copy myself.
I'm just going to copy myself. Yeah, that's
in a
it.
different colour.
In a different colour. Yeah. Well, that's it. I didn't want to do the same exactly
but it's
the same
nice,
one.
isn't it, to see the same concept, but how different it looks by using different papers.
Yeah,
and things like
100%. So let's get these just on here.
Okay.
And like you say, we bring them both in. You see how different they are, but it's the same idea.
Definitely.
Such a great idea.
Yeah.
So let's get some foam pads on here.
Okay.
And then, again, they're just so... You can have just such fun with this kit. I really, really enjoyed working on this.
Yeah. And I think that's what you can always see with all the samples as
You
well.
can tell,
so
can't
many
you?
different types and different ways of working with them.
Absolutely. And it wasn't just me. I know Kat worked really hard on these with me, and Rachel as well. I think Amy did a few. Yeah, and like I say, you could just tell that everybody enjoyed it. So just going to put that last one on there. And again, that's just a bit of focal. On this one, I've added a border, but I haven't done on this card because, I just haven't. It's probably just for time.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put my foam pad strips. So don't obviously want to go on this left-hand side because it doesn't need it, because that's already raised up with it. So I'm just going to go just onto this sort of like section of my card. So what if I do... just pop these on. It doesn't really matter as such.
No, exactly. How they are.
Yeah, exactly. They don't have to be. They don't have to be polished. You're not going to see it. And then what I'm going to do, just because that's quite a chunky edge, I'm just going to put some tape, and then that'll adhere it to just this side here.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then what I want to do is I'm going to start adding my sequins.
Okay. Nice colour again.
I know, yeah, just that bright poppy pink. Let's just get loads in on there. Normally I'd run over this with an anti-static bag, but I can't seem to find it. I'm having one of those days today. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go all the way around here. Okay. You want to enclose your sequins.
Yeah,
you do not want any rogue spillages.
No.
So if we, like that.
Yeah, make sure it's actually right.
Make sure they're really tight up to it. Sequins, you can get away with a bit more of a gap. I say that. Glitter, you can't get away with any gap whatsoever because it's just so fine. It will just come straight out. But I would say that even so, though, it's just worth taking that extra time to get it right.
Definitely.
And then...
I think we just had another message coming in as well. Hi, Karen. Afternoon, lovely ladies. I've ordered the bears, but they might take me a while to make because I'm afraid I do take all the pips off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's Anne-Marie,
Anne-Marie does that. She would be exactly the same. That's fair enough. I know I don't. And I will hold my hands up and say that. They do look... It does look a bit more polished if you do, though. It's really worth taking that extra time. I just say, like, it adds to the charm. You know, it gives it that homemade touch.
It's the difference, isn't it? Of like we were talking on yesterday's show about patience and non-patience and the different people that have patience to do things.
None.
You know, no,
we talk about this all the time. Like Rachel at the office, she's very patient. She's a very good paper piecer.
Oh, okay,
and paper piecing is one of those. I love paper piecing. I don't have the patience very much.
It looks amazing.
Oh, it looks amazing. And I just think, I don't know whether I really want to commit an hour of my life to paper piecing. But it is, like you say, it's so worth it.
Oh wow, yeah.
So we're going to put her just in the middle there. Okay, and that's why I've saved this layer, because, you know, it's the complete bear.
Yes,
and that's always going to be your first layer. It's going to be exactly the same shape as the one on the topper. So like I say, if you are splitting the layers, it's just great to do this.
Just think about that.
Yeah, just to think about that. Yeah, absolutely. And then have we got, not done all the, not put foam pads on all these. I'll just put what I've got the foam pads on.
Okay.
Again, if I'm doing this at home, I can...
Yeah, build it more, can't you?
Yeah, you can build it up a bit more. There it is.
Yeah.
And then again, we've got that bit on the cupcake as well. So that's the little frosting-y bit.
Yeah, cute.
And then we've got some more bit.
Thing, it doesn't matter how many layers you put on, they just look really nice.
They look so nice, don't they? I am going to just do a few more, so do apologise that I've not done those ahead of time. I think I was like, it's fine with 2, and then I looked at them on the sheet and think I really want to put them on. So we've got the other flowers on here from the cupcake, and I think I just want this little nose.
The nose, yes.
It's so cute. It's one of the cutest, and I think nearly every sheet has the bear's nose.
Yes, absolutely.
Just to give it that really cute little snuggly look.
Yeah.
Not if I put it on upside down, though. There we go. And then his little feet as well, her little feet. And then I'm just going to pop the sentiments on, so I could have You're So Sweet there. Yeah. And then again, you've just got that matching bear there. I think I'm just...
And when you think you've made 2 complete cards...
Yeah, made 2 cards out of 1 kit. Yeah, 100%. So again, if you're going to make this, you're not going to make... 12. You're going to make 24.
Yeah. And then suddenly you're looking at well under £1.
I know, absolutely. And you can even make them as is. You can just use your own card blanks.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
You know, and chop the card blanks in half and use the decoupage that way.
Yeah.
Might just pop that there. And then, I just want to do something a bit different to the original design. So I'm going to just pop them at the side. Okay. And then pop that on there. So, again, let's get these shown off.
Yeah.
So then, like I say, this has come from the one card. So we've got our rocker here. So cute.
Look at that.
And then we've got our little shaker there.
So good. And that was from one set that we've got just there.
Press that there. Here we go. Got a little spillage.
That's all right. And then, obviously, just remember that within this kit, $14.99, you are going to get 12, so 6 different designs, as you can see. You get those bases, so the card blanks. You can pop out, obviously, the centrepiece, all of it foiled, of course, as well. You then get all the inserts that are colour matched. You get your envelopes. You get all of those decoupage sheets as well to be able to build up a minimum of 12 cards that we can see.
There we go. What you need to do is you just need to follow your finger around it just to enclose them.
Definitely.
And then again, like I say, that'll stop that from spilling out.
Brilliant.
But yeah, it looks so nice, different, doesn't it? Like obviously, you've got the gold one there as well, and then the pink one. Gorgeous. So good.
We will be back in a moment. Okay, we're going to give you a few moments to check out on these bits, and then we will give you a recap of what we launched in the earlier show today as well.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Okay, oh wow. I mean, what a just amazing concept that we had just there as well. And to see, you know, your demos in so many different ways as well.
Yeah,
it's just absolutely superb.
There's so many different things you can do with them. You don't have to think of them as just a flat as-is concept. They're so easy to turn into loads of things.
Without a doubt. Now, let's come back to what we launched at 2 o'clock, okay? Because we brought about these topper essentials all in your circles. They're all die cut out, so they're ready to just be popped out for you to be able to use as well. There were so many amazing samples once again with these as well. Now, there are 24 sheets in this. You are getting 8 different designs, 3 sheets of each of them. And what you are going to be able to do with these is create so much, because you've got, I think it was 144 elements of these larger toppers, 144 of your sentiments as well. So
crazy,
288 of these altogether, which is just, it's just brilliant.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely. So such a fabulous opportunity. And it's as you flick through and you go, oh my goodness, every single sheet is so different to the others.
Yeah, they really are. Like, there is such a good mix of themes in this.
Aren't they just? You know, every age, every gender, you know, every occasion, I honestly think has been covered in these, which is absolutely superb as well. So if you want to get all of those, we are looking, of course, at £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Let's have a look at a few little samples, shall we, as well, of some of the things that you could create with them. They're just happiness, I think, within
They're
these
just
as well.
so gorgeous, aren't they? They're really, really fun and just so simple to work with as well.
And I love that the stained glass has been included as well. It's, you know, absolutely fabulous that we can see with these as well. Well over 40% of a huge stock has been allocated on these as well. So do jump in and take advantage whilst you can with them. Lots of other people, of course, coming through for them as well. So I just think you're going to get this home and you're just going to think, oh my goodness, you know, I've got 288 toppers in essence across the images, as well as, of course, with the sentiments as well. Just think about how much you are going to be able to create with that as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
So just £14.99 to be able to get all of those brand new and exclusive. If you have then been looking at this shape, okay, and you're thinking, oh, I love this, well, this is also brand new.
I know.
So you can get the circle easel shaped card blanks. Now you can get 30 of these. You get in 15 different colourways, okay? And you are getting 2 of each of them, plus the envelopes, the perfect sized envelope, 5x5, comes with them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, you can just see just there, can't you, the mix of colours that you've got. And as we showed you in the earlier hour, they just pop out so easily. The score lines are already there. And suddenly, 30 of your easel cards are created.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, phenomenal. Well over half the stock of this has already gone as well. And I just think they work so perfectly, obviously, to have those easels with those circle toppers that just fit on them as well, don't they? Absolutely perfectly. So they are just £11.99. Another nice sample that you can see just there, of course, with these as well. You probably see in the mirror as well, kind of surrounding a lot of these. Well, it is because the Miri mats have also been brought out brand new today. Gold and silver, both available individually, but the best way and the best price is to go for the duo that you can see here. So this is your gold and your silver, which is discounted down to £11.99. But within these, if I show you this, you can see that there are multiple sizes. So you've actually got all of those that are then going to pop out, both in the gold and the silver. So suddenly, as Beck's been showing you, you can frame things, you can put them in front, behind. It kind of really mixes up, doesn't it, the look of those as well.
Yeah, so I've got this one from the first hour.
That's just brilliant.
I know, it's so cute, isn't it? So here on this side, we've got them as mats and layers. So you can just, as you can see, they're just absolutely mats and layers.
It's a lovely little gift, isn't it?
It's so nice, isn't it? And it's so cheap to make. And then on the other side, we've got them as frames. So we've got some pattern paper behind them, and then the smaller toppers on there as well. So yeah, you can just see them used in both ways.
Yeah, which is what I think is just so lovely. And you know, on every project, every card, it just finishes it off. And I just think to actually have that matte and layer done with Miri,
I know,
it takes it to another level, I always think, compared to flat cardstock or a flat colour.
Yeah, absolutely as well. Can we just say as well that this is brand name Mirror? It's not Mirror card.
No, it's
not
Miri, isn't it?
card. It is the brand name Miri. You can't say it's Miri if it's not.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's why you're getting that amazing
reflection. It just ensures that reflection, that quality.
100%.
So even in something like this where it probably wouldn't,
super.
You know, be imperative that it is the brand name Miri, but it just looks better. So
I think we'd always all like the best, wouldn't we, if we could?
This is it. Why not use the
and especially
best?
at this sort of price, when you're getting it at $11.99.
You think sometimes like the prestigious, luxurious brands, you think, oh well, that's going to come like
usually more expensive,
little pretty penny, but it's like, actually they're really not.
No,
so
exactly.
we definitely and we don't use anything other than brand name.
No.
Miri.
And do you know what else I absolutely love, which obviously I showed in the earlier hour, is the fact that with all of these they come out, but you've not got to like go and gut it yourself.
No,
or
you
anything.
don't.
You're just not wasting any of it, because you can see it's all pre-cut. So you're going to literally pop these out. You go, right, okay, there's that. Perfect, I've got it. Right, let's then come across to the next size. Oh, yeah, got that. Lovely. Let's then come to your next bit. You could still be sort of using these if you wanted on foam pads to kind of pyramid up or anything. There's your next one. Then you pop out the largest size, where again, as you can see, all of those die cuts have already been done for you. So you just pop that out. You've got that there. And then, as we said earlier, if you wanted to use any of this as an aperture or a stencil or anything, you can do that as well. So it's just fantastic that none of your cardstock is going to go to waste, because it's all been done there. How many is it? Over 500?
Yeah,
512.
Yeah, amazing.
For $11.99.
I know.
In
Miri. All done for you. All the hard work done for you. I'm not surprised loads of people are coming in.
No, it's incredibly popular. Well done to Elaine, to Crafter there in Fife, Mrs. Alma, Maureen, Georgina and Deborah, Barbara, Sharon. We've got Daphne and Vanessa and Wendy and Kylie and everybody else coming through for this as well, because, you know, it just is going to be something that is fantastic with the Circles collection. But actually, just generally, I'd be going for this to get those apertures, to get those frames. It's going to work with so many things you've already got in your stash, isn't it?
Absolutely, 100%.
In fact, you know, scrapbooking.
Yeah, scrapbooking.
Putting your own photos in it would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Again, have like tickets and memorabilia popping out. Yeah, why not?
Absolutely, it would be absolutely fantastic. So great opportunities to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. I don't know. I wonder if the domes fit through the large one there. Somebody was just asking about that. I think they may, be a little big, aren't they?
Too big. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're probably a little big, the domes for these, to be honest. Just checking for you, but yeah, I would say I'd say use them on the other kits that obviously they're made for if you want to. Over 60% has gone now on those, which is amazing. Should we come back to the die as well, because this is something else that has been so popular.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness. We're into the teens. We've got less than 20 chances now available on this for you to be able to get it. And we have asked if we could have a third amount. No, there is
There's
no more.
No,
there is no more.
I'm not surprised. Like, you know, it's one of those, like, we can only do so much.
Exactly. And we know that obviously you print in-house, so if we were saying, oh, you know, possibly there might be a chance of putting some print things behind, you can't just suddenly print some new dies.
No,
you know,
sadly not. We do come from abroad and they do take weeks to order.
So if you want it, 19 final chances for you to be able to get this. And what's amazing in these samples is the fact that you can make them as big as this, but you can make them as lovely as that if you want to. So that is the same die set.
I know.
Which you wouldn't expect when you look at that together, would you?
I know, and that's it. And again, like, think about this. That one's been used with different pattern papers. We've had some cardstock with this. We've had, this one's it in the
Yes, she
mirror
did
on
earlier.
there with that topper in the centre. Yeah, they're just phenomenal, aren't they? They're so cute.
And this one, you know, really lovely to be using those initial circle toppers that we've got, which you can see kind of placed in the middle of that Rachel's done as well. 16 final chances now for you to be able to get with that. It is, I believe, going to have sold out before the end of the show. I think we're 15 now. So if you want it, we're so over allocated. Of course, get it whilst you can. Let's then come back across, obviously, to what is brand new in this hour as well. We have got, of course, your delightful bears. This is where everything comes for it to be able to create a minimum of 12 cards as well. And we'll squeeze in a final demo,
Yeah, we'll squeeze in one more.
Lovely.
Again, I wanted to show you this one here. This like box front one. I know Taz, our producer, was like, oh, that one's so cool. And I was like, oh, that's good, because we're going to demo it. So again, I'll just show you how to put it together. So again, we are chopping up the card blank.
Okie dokie.
Because again, it just, we're going to use it all on the same card, but it makes it come together really nicely.
Brilliant.
And then we're just going to chop that just on that score line. There we go. Pop out my aperture. And then what you want to do is grab the scoreboard.
Oh,
sorry. And then just score it at 1 inch each side. And then that will give you the most incredible, like, box front, almost like a diorama card.
Yeah, of course.
Let's just put that under there. I'm just going to squeeze that back under there. Thank you. And then you want to do the same with the back piece. I've obviously already got that done ahead of time. So that just allows you to just pop those onto there. There we go. And then you do the same for that one. So again, we're just going to take some of our, we've got our topper there ready to go. And then I have got some, like, sort of invisible thread here.
Okay, lovely.
It's so invisible, I can't...
I can't see it. It's just invisible.
Just invisible. It's literally the clues in the name. Okay, it's like spinner string, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to pop some on here. And again, this never behaves when I bring it. So I'm just going to go with my red tape. Why can't... There we go. Find the end then. There we go. So again, I'm just going to pull that really nice and taut. Just pop that onto there, and then have that one more there. And then this will give. And again, I can skip to the bits that I've done, and then just chop that off. And then just grab that bit there. So do the same again. So 2 pieces of your tape.
Okay.
And then again, just pop that onto there. And then pull it taut.
Yep.
Just pull it taut, just like so. And then what you can do again is stick your bear, just grab I've gone with the one on the swing, so it'll actually look like it's on a swing.
He's actually swinging.
He's actually swinging. So you want to stick him on there, and again, just for time, I'm going to bring the one that I've already done.
Yeah.
So what I would do is actually just snip these off and have them just sort of free hanging.
Oh, okay, yes.
And then you can stick your bear to it on there.
Of course.
Sorry, my fault, my bad. And then you have that just like so.
Actually swinging in there.
Just actually, so what he'll do is he will just swing.
That's so cool.
So cute, isn't it? So yeah, you want to put that together. Like I say, this is scored at 1 inch each side as well.
Okay.
So it absolutely just marries up so perfectly. And then, again, we're just going to just grab my score tool.
Right, the die of that lace-edged rosette has now sold out,
wow.
just to let people know.
Not
so well done if you
surprised.
managed to get it.
Not surprised at all.
Still some availability in the rest of that new collection. So if you wanted to go back to get the circle toppers, or you wanted the mirror, or obviously you want to get the chance of the easel cards, so that's all there on the website for you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, these would look great on those circle easel cards, especially because I've got this topper left over. That'd be great on one of those.
Yeah, 100%.
So I've just got some red tape on there, and then I'm just going to pop these, just put them up basically.
Super.
Yeah, let's just marry them up. And then there you
How
have it.
good is that?
Yeah, like, so we're going to embellish it.
Yeah.
So we're going to just add those extra layers and bits and pieces.
Brilliant.
So I'm not going to go crazy on my layers because I don't want it too heavy. I still want it to have that nice movement.
Just because of time, while you're just popping those layers on, I'm just going to show a few additional samples just so you can see other ideas of what you could do. And, you know, think outside the box. You know, this is your general concept that you can see, of course, just there. But it is completely up to you in terms of how you want to create it. Obviously, we saw the shaker card being created earlier. We've just got so much inspiration of different ways of them working with this kit as well, which is just absolutely fabulous. So, I'm really excited for you to obviously get this home and then to be able to start working with it.
Yeah, you're really going to love it. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. So I'm just going to put one more layer on.
Lovely.
Here. So I've gone with the 3 layers in total.
Yeah, nice.
And then that should make it still, like I say, like swing. Oh, and we're going to give this card away as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
To me?
Yeah,
No.
to you. Yeah, Taz said, please, can we give this card away?
Give away myself.
Hey, yeah. I know, tell me about it. It's the best thing about demoing is sometimes, like, obviously I don't mind giving them away ever.
Yeah.
But, like, sometimes, like, if they don't need to be given away, then I'm like, I'll just keep them.
Yeah, but then as well you can think about who you're making it for.
I know, right? That's why I sort of made that decoration for Georgia, because I was like, I'm having that. She'll love it. So we've got, especially for you, what I might actually do as well, because this is going on a giveaway, the bit that I'm not using is the second card blank.
Okay.
But just to make it super luxurious, I'm just going to pop that on the back.
Oh, yeah, nice. And then they've got space to write
Yeah, and then they've got space to write a message or put those extra toppers on.
Yeah.
And like I say, like I wouldn't normally, but it isn't being used anyway. It was just to demonstrate the technique.
Yeah, it's such a lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
so let's just, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut those off because I don't want. I want that floral detail around the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, you can be popping your acetate. In the other one, in the blue one, I added the acetate. Obviously, I haven't used it on this one because I want the bear to swing.
Yes.
And if I use the acetate, that would just stop it from doing that. It would just be stuck on. So you can that's the blue version that I did.
There. So you can see that it's stuck onto
some acetate.
Whereas obviously we've got this one on his swinging away.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't he? Yeah. So cute. So again, let's just... Oops. Let's just pop that on there. Lovely. And then you've got that space. Yeah. So, we can definitely give this away. And then, like I say, you can just push him on the swing.
There he goes.
Super cute. And then you've got all of that little dimension and foiling in there.
Do jump back onto the website, okay, and have a look at everything that we've been able to bring to you today, because we've had so many new and exclusive opportunities. So you can see everything there. We've also got some extra concept kits that we've popped onto the website for you at their lowest prices. So if you want to get extras, you want to really take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee, which obviously sits between midnight and midnight, then you can do with those extra bits that we've put in there as well. So don't miss out on anything. Wow, incredible. So
I know, what a busy afternoon we've had.
Yeah, it's just been absolutely lovely, and I hope that your journey home is much better than your journey here.
I never really mind, to be honest. It is just a pleasure to come and craft.
Yes, exactly.
You know, that's the positive, isn't it?
Well, I got crashed into on the way home from work yesterday, so I'm hoping my journey's better as well.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
To be honest,
it would be nice.
Yes, but the main thing is, like you say, you're fine. I just said to the guy, I was like, he came into the back of me, but I said, we're fine. That's all that's important. You know, your car gets mended, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we will get a better journey, both of us.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. It's been absolutely lovely. Do check out your baskets, of course, on everything that you've got. You've got another amazing show about to come up. Just seeing Dave there as well, and we've got Tilly Victor coming up next. So Jess will be bringing you her brand new collection as well. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here we go.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Sherilyn. She'll be back in a few days' time here at HobbyMaker. Here it is, 5 o'clock. It's the evening crew. You're geared up for it?
I am excited.
Good. Jess is here, always excited. We've got Tilly Victor. We've got amazing bundles, tool bundles and quilling bundles. One of the kits in the show, you've got 29 projects in a box.
It's a good one.
It's a really good one. All about your fantastic, it's not peonies, is it? It's
Summer posies.
Summer posies, that's it.
Yeah.
So it went from my brain. OK, let's have a little look and see what's on the way then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So Jess is here, Tilly Victor, brand new Ultimate Toolbox and more. 5 o'clock, of course, now. Sylvar Designs, Mark is here with the paracord bracelets and a brand new jig. We're getting jiggy with it with Mark at 6. 7 o'clock, we've got the Hemi, a brand new selection of paints with the lovely Sharon and Gouache all the way with Hemi at 7. And then brand new embroidery system to end the day today. That's with Mark again with Sylvar at 8 o'clock. It's actually card embroidery and the templates and everything to do it made out of mylar. So all of that to come between now and 9 o'clock. Nice bit of variety, which is fantastic. OK, now, Jess, I mean, your business is blooming now, isn't it?
I like what you did there, Dave. Blooming.
Yeah, with summer poses. But it's really gone from strength to strength. And I think quilling as a whole has gone from strength to strength.
People are, I think a lot of people sort of writ it off because it looked
It can look a little bit dated and also quite intimidating, but I'm going to show you how easy it is.
And you give a modern twist to it. Now, this is the summer posies, which we'll get to in a second. You can shop ahead if you want to for that as well. We've got a big box, we've got a slightly smaller box as well. Everything on the show is on the website if you want to shop ahead, okay? But what we're going to start with, if you've never quilled before, what Jess has done is she's put together this box. It's like a toolbox. Well, it is a toolbox for everything that you could ever possibly need for your quilling journey. And you also get a starter kit within it as well, which is actually valued at nearly £19. Spring florals will be in there to get you started. But you've got every template and tool that you need to do the quilling hobby.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, and it should be £90. If you broke it down and bought everything individually, it would be £90. But today, we've never had this before, you can have £40 off it. It's £50 flat on 2 split pays, so that's £25 today and £25 in 4 weeks' time. What's in it then, Jess? What do you get?
So you get all of the tools, which I'll run through now, but you also get a beginner kit, so you can
start quilling.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And the
starter kit is in the show as well if you just want to buy that. That doesn't come with any tools, but you do get some tools in. Well, obviously you get all the tools in here, don't you? So yeah, if you want the starter kit, it is in the show. It's worth about £18.99, but it's in the box. So if you were paying for that, you're only paying about 32 quid for the tool.
Yeah. Right. So we'll go through the starter kit after, but let me flash through all of the tools first. If we can we pop onto the overhead? I think that would be probably better.
There you go.
Perfect, lovely. Okay, so you get your 2 packs of Tilly Vic's quilling strips. Now, these are 120 GSM, and if I open them, you'll be able to see all the rainbow colours. So you get 2 packs of those.
Wow.
And you get 120 strips in each, so you get...
So 240 in total?
240 in total,
And does that go a long way then?
Yeah. You've got loads and loads to play with. And then you've also got a pack in the beginner kit as well. So actually you've got 360 strips.
All right, right.
Right, so then you get your quilling comb. I'll do some demos of these tools later on in the show, but just so you can get an idea of what's in the box. Then you get your glue, your quilling towers. So you get square, circle, triangle, and your...
I haven't seen those before.
Domes. Your dome board. Large heart board, so this is where you make all your sizes. Glue plate, your electronic quilling tool, paper crimper. Now you get your tool stand. This is absolute lifesaver.
Lifesaver, yeah.
So your tools aren't rolling around on your desk. You get your glue brush, your scissors and your quilling tools. So you get all of that in the box.
Now already 10% of the stock that we have for this show is in baskets. I'm not at all surprised. It's the most comprehensive toolkit. You normally have to buy the tools separately. With this, you've got everything you need to get started in the box and you'll have it there forever and ever and ever. Obviously the glue will run out and the papers will eventually run out, but all the other tools you'll have for life. Jill's the first person to check out. Pauline is in Kent. Also Deborah is in as well. And don't forget, we've got it on split pay. Interest-free, fee-free split pay, half today and half in 4 weeks. If you want it. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. But that's everything you need for the quilling journey. And I know quilling has really found a whole new lease of life, a whole resurgence in popularity. Lots of young people taking up quilling too.
Yeah, there is.
This is the starter
This is the beginner kit that, that I'm giving free in the toolbox bundle. So let's open this and give you a quick view of what's in it. So again, you get your pack of paper. Then you get your complete comprehensive instructions. So these will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So you start at the top and you literally work your way through. So you get 4 designs in this kit. I will show you the finished products in a second. You get your quilling shape page, so written text, photographs and access to online videos and also your practice page. And then these are your cards. So they've already pre-printed with your templates.
And it's printed in grey, so it doesn't kind of dominate, it doesn't stand out when you've got the quilling strips on there.
Exactly, so once you've stuck it, you actually can't see the template at all.
Okay.
So this one makes these 4, so you get your 4 template cards, and these are the 4 designs that you make.
So,
and this kit is absolutely free with that toolbox bundle.
If you want that kit on its own, it doesn't come with any tools, remember, if you buy it individually. It's £18, that's the value of it, but it's in the toolbox kit as well, okay? Over 10% of the entire stock of this is gone, knowing that you've got the right glue, knowing that you've got the right tools, all the right templates that you need to get the best out of quilling. It's the perfect starter kit. And to get that free £18 value starter bundle in there as well is a real bonus to make 4 of those fantastic floral cards. So that's how we're colours starting, XN4118. If you want the beginning kit on its own that Jess has just shown you, it's coming up and it's £18. So there we go, £18 if you buy it individually. There's no tools in there, but everything that we've just shown you will be in that box to make those 4 cards, okay? £18 RT4105. But, you know if you want the tools or not. If you're going to go for this particular kit, this has got an incredible 29 projects in this box. This is your summer posies kit. Now, Jess has put this together. I know online it's gone down an absolute storm. Everybody loves it. You get so much in here. You do get the acrylic circular discs as well. You get 1 of the wooden plaques, not 3, but you get 1. And you get all the cards that you need to make the projects in there. I mean, is this a good one for beginners? Are there quite simple ones in there?
Yeah, again, it is a completely comprehensive kit, so we'll go through all the instructions so you can see how easy it is. So you start with, so the actual kit inside makes 6, and then you have all the extra templates to make the rest of them. So yeah, the first 3 on the acrylics are fully comprehensive, so they will tell you what colours to cut and all the shapes, yes.
Now, if you look at the price, when you bear in mind you've got 29 projects, that is about £2 per project, which I think is pretty amazing. And you can sell what you make, is that right?
100%, yes.
Okay. Okay, it's on 2-way split pay, so if you want to spread it over 2 payments, £30 today, £30 in 4 weeks' time, Z04139. Now, already lots of you are coming through for it. We're predicting this to be probably the most popular item in the show, and when we go through it, you'll see why.
Okay, we're ready?
We're ready.
Right, okay, so you get your full toolkit in this box that you need for the all the basic quilling shapes. So you get your heartboard, your quilling pen, your tweezers and your mini glue pot. Then you get your project pack. This is where you make 23 projects in this one. And then your actual kit, you make 6 in here. So let's unbox the kit first.
Okay.
Also get your glue brush in there as well.
Cool.
Right, actually, you know what? I've got one open, otherwise they'll shout at me, won't they?
And do you know what? It may well be that you want to quill with friends. So having more than one tool isn't a bad idea. Some of the kits come with tools, some of them don't, because obviously some people don't want more than one tool. If you go for the toolbox and you're going to go for this as well at the same time, you'll have multiples of certain things so that 2 of you can quill at the same time.
That's a nice idea.
It's a sociable thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Right, so 2 packs of paper in this one. You get the 10mm for your acrylics, and then you get the 5mm for all your card bases, but we'll go through that in a second. You then get 3 of the card templates. You get 3 of your coloured card bases with matching envelopes to stick onto. And then you get your acrylic disc. Now, these acrylic discs, I think if I hold it over, can you see that that's already engraved?
Yeah.
So you can see exactly where you're sticking things. Dave, can I ask you to pass me, in front of that box, the largest acrylic board, the one in the centre? Yes, please.
Okay. Now, these are a thing to marvel at. They really, really are. Take a little look at this.
So this is what it looks like when it's not quilled. And then once it's quilled, there you go.
So before the quilling, after the quilling. But look at the dimension of the papers on there as well.
So pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? Is the idea to hang this maybe in a window? Or you can hang it anywhere.
I probably wouldn't hang it in a window because the sun will bleach the paper, but hang it somewhere on display but slightly out of direct sunlight, yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? And all the techniques, how to create those flowers, those buds, those leaves and everything. It's step-by-step explained in the instructions. Well over 10% of the stock has already gone right now. So as we thought, this is proving very popular.
OK, so you get 1 of the larger acrylic boards, which is the one that Dave just held up, and then you get 2 of the smaller ones. And they are on display where Dave's just put that other one. And then you get your string to hang them. There we are, so the 1 large and the 2 small. Then you get your 3 card bases and or obviously all of the rest of the card bases that are in the bundle. Right, bear with me.
I must admit, your packaging is lovely. The way you put the kits together, it's very nicely done.
So then you get your sentiment, so you can, if you're gifting it, you can pop a little sentiment on the bottom, which would be nice. And these are your instructions, so again, it will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour.
Your template is pre-engraved, so you know exactly where you're sticking things. So you follow the instructions, and then you just pop it onto your template
And
board.
do you use the same glue on the acrylic as you would on card?
I supply a different glue for the acrylic. You can use this glue on the card as well, but it bonds a little bit quicker for the acrylic.
Now, out of all the projects in this box, then, what would you say would be the good one to start with if someone's never done it before?
If they've never done it before, I supply a practice page for you to start with.
Oh, great.
So you get your written text, your photographs, and again, access to online videos. But if you're a little bit nervous, take some of the paper that you're not going to use, some of the colours that possibly you aren't that fond of, and have a go at your practice page. So you're going to get all of your techniques, and then you're just sticking it onto your boards once you're ready.
OK, so the practice sheet, you actually put the quilt strips onto there, do you?
Yeah, right. I would, yeah. And then you can keep that as a guide, exactly. Yeah. So how long to cut the strips and in what colour? You start at the top and you work your way through, so there's absolute foolproof.
I mean, if you think about it, just over £2 per project, including those acrylic discs, including all of those card blanks and all the actual colour diagrams pre-printed onto those card blanks for you as well. It's amazing value for money, and not all of these would take very long to do, would they, to be honest?
No, they don't take that long to do once you've sat down and you're sort of in the flow of things. But also, it's not one of them crafts that you have to be really concentrated on. You can be playing around with your quilling whilst you're watching the telly or while you're talking or while you're doing something else. So it's a really nice craft to sort of...
And is it really mindful? Is it relaxing? Or is it really intense concentration?
Yeah, I think it's super mindful. And I used to sit down and think, oh, I'll just do it for 20 minutes. And I used to lose hours of my day and I'd be like, where's that time gone?
Now, if you don't want the whole bundle, we do have the summer posies on its own, which is within this bundle. So if you just want the smaller summer posies on its own, that's coming up on the screen now for you. Now, the summer posies on its own, you won't get any tools with this, but if you've already got the tools, and I know lots of you have, then that's not a problem. It's £35. And what do you get in this kit then?
So with the kit on its own, that's everything in the box that I've just showed you.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what you get in the smaller kit. This thing that I'm holding in my hand now is the rest of the bundle.
Right.
So if you just wanted what I've just shown you, you can get the smaller kit for 35.
OK, so that kit's 35. If you want what we're about to show you now, that's going to be included in the bigger box along with what we just shown you. Yeah.
That's right. OK, so this is the project pack that comes with the bigger bundle. So again, you get your one wooden board. So I've got some examples of this. This one's a little bit bigger, but you get the idea of how it looks on the wooden board. So again, you can pick your colours.
I mean, if you got gifted that, I mean, that would be such a special thing to receive. Put it maybe in the kitchen, put it in the bedroom, wherever you're going to look at it most. Yeah, the fact that someone's taken the time and the effort to make that for you.
Yeah, and if you don't appreciate that, then they're not the kind of person you want in your life. No,
exactly.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
On your bike.
So you get your one wooden board, you get another pack of paper to keep you going, and then you get obviously your string to hang that up. Then you get lots and lots of the card-based templates. So these ones here, we've got some examples of those on display, but these are, again, ghost printed so you know exactly where you're sticking things. You get more sentiments, so you can cut them out and stick them on. Some of the mini cards are also super cute. Again, there's some on display once they're finished. If I can just grab one here.
Yep. Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's like an ATC size, isn't it, really?
Super cute.
Yeah. Love it.
So yeah, lots and lots of projects in this one. So you get 4 of the mini cards with the bouquets, and then you get some with the text on, so you make me feel rosy. So this is just one with lots and lots of roses. And then if friends were flowers. And these look really beautiful when they're quilled. Again, we can look at the display a little bit later, but lots of templates to play with.
And do you have like an online community? If people buy into your brand today, can they follow you on Facebook and stuff like that?
Yes, you can. I've got a group called Tilly's VIPs, and everybody posts all of their work in there, and it's lovely, and it's a really nice community. And if you've got any questions, then pop them on there. And if me and Ellie don't get back to you quick enough, then one of the other people in the group are normally really quick to respond. So
and
yes.
Everyone can kind of give each other encouragement, and you can share what you've made in the future, of course, as well. Now, we've also got something in the show which is a little bit special, a bit different. Before we get to demo, the metallic quilling paper.
Yes.
We've got that. Now, you've got 5mm and 3mm.
Yes.
Are they brand new?
The 3mm are brand new to the show. I'll grab them out now.
OK. So you don't get metallic quilling papers in the bundles. These are separate.
Right, so I've got a warm and a cool, so let's start with a warm. This is the 5mm.
Okay.
And you get the exact same in the 3mm, except they're just a thinner width.
How do you know which is best to use?
If you were making cards, I would always use a 5 or a 3mm because they're going to fit in the envelope.
Okay.
It depends, personal preference thing, whether you prefer the thinner ones or the thicker. It's
Well, we've got the 5mm up there, so the metallic you can choose either warm. Warm is ZX4178. If you want it in the 3mm warm, then that's on the side. That's £6 as well. That's MI4167. So those are both the warm options, okay, in 3mm or 5mm. If you want the cool, this is all the blues and the greens and that sort of thing.
And then, yeah, so this is...
Go for both.
All the frozen colour.
Go for both. You're looking at 12 quid.
So pretty.
Now, how many strips do you get?
You get 120.
120.
120
Okay,
strips.
all pre-cut
so
for you.
10 in each colour, and there's 12 colours in each pack.
So the cool 5mm is £6, MC4117. If you want the 3mm in the cool, same colours, just slightly thinner, you're looking there at £6 as well, GD4190. But the metallic really does make it very special, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, especially if you're making roses. They look really lovely.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
Right.
Right, just before I put this away, you also get all of your coloured card bases for your bundle, so you can mount your printed templates once they're quilled, and then you get your measurements page here as well. So once you've learned all of your elements in the kit box that we looked at earlier, you can then refer back to your measurement page to make all of the rest of the bundles.
Is it a skill that anyone can do? If they can hold 100%. A pen? Yeah.
Yeah. I think once you look at a finished piece, it looks quite intimidating. But actually, when you split it down into step-by-steps, I think it couldn't be more simpler. So shall we get into a demo?
Yeah, great. Now, if you want this big bundle, remember the Posies bundle box. You've got a total of 29 projects in there for only £60. Two-way split pay. It's going to keep you occupied probably for weeks, if not maybe months. Maybe you're looking for a hobby to start during the spring and the summer. You can really take it anywhere that you go, to be fair. 30% of the entire stock of this has gone. When it launched online with Jess's website, it flew. First time it's been on HobbyMaker is today. And remember, you get 3 acrylic discs, and you also get, of course, 1 wooden disc, not 3 there, because we've got 3 on display. You get 1 wooden disc, and then the rest of them are card blanks as well. But 29 projects, Z04139. OK, so while you're ordering, keep one eye on the TV, because we're going to show you how you can start to quill. And how many different shapes are there in quilling? Does it go on forever? Or?
Yeah, to be fair, it depends on where you roll, pinch it, or shape it. Possibilities are endless with quilling. I usually use between about 10, 12, 15 max shapes, but I always go back to the same shape, so it doesn't matter what I'm making. If I'm making florals, if I'm making, I don't know, portraits or mandalas, I use the same core shapes, just in a different colour and a different placement.
Okay.
So once you learn the core elements, possibilities are endless.
Brilliant.
Right, OK, so I'm going to start on one of the smaller posy boards. I've just popped this on a glue base so you can see it. So you can see all the pre-engraving on there.
Is that all lasered on there?
It is, yes.
Wow, nice.
So I'm going to grab out one of my, let's go for orange. Let's go for orange today,
Okay.
shall we? Yeah. Good plan.
Now, all the quilling strips are actually sealed at the top. They're all kind of stuck together. So you just basically tear off which colour you want. They're easy to do.
Right, so I'm going to start with one of the basic shapes, which is this teardrop shape here. So I'm going to measure out my strip on the ruler. And your quilling page will tell you how long to cut the strip, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
At the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for paper, and that just fits right in the centre like that. So I'm going to twirl that all the way around, get my board ready, all the way around until I run out of paper. And when I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into this board to unwind. Now, the reason I'm using this board is because it's going to make all the petals the same size.
Okay. So the board is crucial so that when it unwinds, it stops at exactly the right width that it needs to be. Perfect.
Then I'm going to grab my glue brush and my glue plate. Now, you get the glue brush in the bundle. But if you wanted the glue plate, you can get that separate, or it's included in the big toolbox at the start of the show.
And the glue brush is a silicone tip rather than a brush tip.
Yeah, so the glue just peels right off.
Perfect.
So then I'm going to wind that round, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch that into a petal shape.
Oh, wow.
And there's your petal. So I'm going to now go back to my acrylic glue, and I'm not going to dip it in because that would be really messy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab out some of that, pop it onto my glue plate. Again, that will just peel right off once it's dry. Let's get rid of that. And I pre-made some more of the teardrops.
Do you make a lot of the petals first before you stick them on? Do you normally do them one at a time, or?
It depends on what I'm working on. If I'm designing a piece, I'll make them all first.
Yeah.
And then I'll arrange them and see, does that fit, does it need changing? And then once I'm happy with the placement, then I'll stick them down.
Right,
but if I'm making something that I know works, I will make and stick.
Right.
Right, so I'm popping these on.
What always amazes me about the quilling is when they're actually made in the glue sets, they're incredibly strong.
Yeah, they really are. And you wouldn't think it because it's just paper.
Yeah.
Right, so dabbing it into my glue, and I'm tapping off the excess because we don't want a lot of that glue. And then I'm just popping it onto the board, and already you can see that stuck. That is not going anywhere.
Crikey, that is quick.
Yeah.
And it's as easy as that, just rinse and repeat,
It's as easy as that. So I've made these teardrops first, so we'll stick these down and then we'll move on to a different shape.
Have you got a favourite shape?
Yeah, I have, yeah. I like the hearts.
Okay.
I also, I like the stars too.
Right.
The stars are really simple, but they're just super effective. I'll show you one in a sec.
Okay. So once you made the petals, you've got 2, 4, or 6 in total for this flower.
Oops.
Doesn't take long for it to look like it should.
Oh, look, we've got glue everywhere now, Dave.
Now we're heading towards 40% of the Summer Posies bundle has gone. That's the one that's got 29 projects in it. And the toolbox is proving just as popular as well. Remember, the toolbox is all laid out in front of me here. You get everything here that you could ever possibly need for quilling, and a beginner's kit worth £18 in the box. So you're only paying really £32 for all the tools, because the beginner's kit is worth £18 if you want to look at it like that, or it's a free gift from Jess if you want to think of it like that. That's in there with all the tools that you could ever possibly want.
Right, so let's do a different shape now. So I've got my paper and I'm going to measure out the strip that I need.
Do you have a real loyal band of quillers?
Yeah,
or do you get
I do.
loads of new customers?
A bit of both, but I've just had a workshop.
I saw it on Facebook.
Yeah, and it's the same group of ladies that come, and I tell you what, Dave, we have the best fun.
It looked like a good laugh.
It was, and they are so rowdy, these...
Are they?
Yeah.
Now, you wouldn't think it with quillers. You'd think...
Yeah, well, they are, and I'm trying to talk, and over the sheer volume of the ladies sitting at the front, but it's like my happy place being in front of people, honestly. But yeah, I'm putting on a series of workshops. If you're interested, the tickets are on online on tillivictor.com under Tilly Victor on tour.
Okay.
We've got a craft and cocktails event coming up, and
Ooh.
I am really excited about it.
That sounds quite dangerous.
Especially with the roundiness of honestly. Right, so I probably sped through that a bit quick. So I've got my paper strip here. All I'm going to do is I'm going to run my metal tip across, scoring it like Christmas ribbon. Okay. And that's going to give it a nice curl there. Then I'm going to wind that round into a smaller circle. I wonder if any of them rowdy lot are watching. I bet they are.
I bet they are.
I bet they are.
Message in, say hello.
Yeah, if you came to the workshop and you were one of them rowdy folk, do drop us a message.
Was the workshop in Birmingham?
It was, yes. Yes.
Now, Sharon's got in touch from the West Midlands. Hi, Jess and Dave. Love my quilling. The kits are fabulous.
Oh,
Thank you, Sharon.
Sharon.
Another one from Ange in West Yorkshire. Hi, Jess. Another fabulous launch from Tilly Victor. Thank you for bringing beautiful quilling to us all.
Oh, thanks, Ange.
Another one from Katie. We're getting lots of messages. Katie's in Nottinghamshire. The workshops are the best. Is Katie one of the rowdy ones?
I love Katie.
That's a yes then, isn't it?
Katie was great. She stayed and helped me pack up at the end. Katie, I love you so much. You're great. She really makes me giggle. Right, so I've popped that into a circle shape now, and I popped it into the board just to make sure we got the right size. Then I'm going to pinch it into a petal shape, and that gives you a hollow teardrop. So slightly different shape to the one that we made earlier. But it is really lovely when it's finished.
And is there a place that you start, or doesn't it really matter?
I would always start with the centre of the flowers, because you can always build around, but trying to force something in the middle is going to be a bit tricky.
But it doesn't matter whereabouts on the disc you start.
Not particularly, because you can just turn it around and get to where you need it, so it'll be fine. So I'll do another one of those so you can get an idea of how they work.
So satisfying though, and the paper behaves itself. It does what you want it to, doesn't it?
You know, I took fashion and textiles for degree, and I used to make all of my final projects in paper, and my tutor didn't like it because obviously I was on a fashion course. But fabric doesn't behave, Dave.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No.
It moves and
it always needs ironing.
Yes, but paper, it suits me better.
I get that.
Yeah, it does what you tell it to. Obviously.
Now, we are putting all the individual tools on the website for you as well, so if it's just like one or two tools that you need to do it with a friend or a family member or something, you can have a little look. But remember, for the first time ever, we've got the comprehensive box of tools, every tool you'll ever need and more, at a brilliant price of, was it £50 for the tools? It was, wasn't it? £50 for the tools, and the kit, the starter kit you get in there is worth £18. So all the tools really are costing you only £32. It's nice to have everything in one place as well, isn't it?
It is, and also, like you said, once you've bought them, you really don't need anything else for quilling. It is all in that box. And some of the tools, actually, I should have flashed through what some of them make. So, for example, with the comb, that weird comb-looking thing, this thing here, it makes lots of different shapes. So I've got some that it makes here. So these are a little bit large. But you can make loads of different sort of intricate shapes with all of the tools in that box. So once you've mastered the techniques in the beginner kit, then you can start to really have a play with everything else that you've got. I
mean, if you've got a busy life, I think we all have busy lives for whatever reason, this is the sort of hobby you can pick up and put down. You know, if you've got like 10 or 15 minutes in a break at work, you can do it.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're going away, say you're going away in the caravan or something, everything that you need is in that little box. You pick it up, you pop it in with you and you go.
No expensive machines?
No. I've made that mistake before. Yeah, they never tell you that all of the bits and bobs don't come with it, do they?
No, I know.
Until you've already bought it, and then you're like, oh, I haven't got the right needle or the right cutting blade.
We aren't going to have that problem with quilling.
No, you just need more papers.
And there's something about paper, working with paper, the feel of it, the touch of it, the look of it. So the two kits we've got on the screen, £50, that's the toolkit, with the starter kit worth £18 included in it. And then the posies, the summer posies bundle is that one there, £60, and it's the one laid out by my left. And that's got 29 projects in it, including the acrylic discs and the wooden disc, and the other paper card projects as well. And these are the sort of cards, this is what I like about quilling, is that when you've made a card, whether it is a gift card or a greetings card, it doesn't get put in a drawer and forgotten about after the birthday's over or the anniversary's over. It gets put in a frame and gets put on the wall. That's where it belongs.
Right, so let's make one of the roses now. This is one of my favourite shapes. So I'm going to measure out my strip.
Do all your family quill too?
My mum is a card maker.
Okay.
So she adds little elements here and there just to give it extra bits of personality. My sister likes to quill. But she also really likes to sew. It's that whole mindful sort of being tactile, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
But I've always been, they called me Messy Jessie when I was a kid. A bit hurtful when I was young, but it's fine now. Right, okay, so to make the rose, I'm going to pop that onto my tool again. I'm going to wind it a couple of times towards myself.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to make a fold in there like that. Then I'm going to twirl that paper to hide that fold. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl, fold, twirl. Keep doing that until you run out of paper.
It's kind of muscle memory as well. You'll get into a routine with it.
Once it's clicked, you've got it, and then you're going to let it pop open.
Oh, look at that.
And
there's your rose.
So I'm going to add a little bit of glue just to seal that.
And honestly, I've seen so many amazing, stunning quilled projects. You're going to get such a lot of satisfaction out of doing it, and you get something beautiful at the end of it.
And then all I would do is I would grab some glue on that and stick that down to the template. Now this base here isn't going to be very flat, so I'm just going to trim that just to help it stick.
Does quilling go back centuries?
Oh, a long time, yeah. Yeah, they used to, all the nuns used to do it with all the religious artefacts and books from the churches. And
I suppose there must be Quilling museums somewhere. And
maybe. Right, and then
maybe set one up yourself.
Maybe.
Tilly Victor Museum.
With all the spare time.
Now, Josie, that goes to your workshop, she said, "Hi Jess, loving the show. Would definitely recommend the workshop. So much fun, informative and fabulous projects. My calm Josie in Staffordshire."
Yes, Josie's one of the rowdy bunch.
So you're being ironic, Josie, yeah?
She sits at the front with a rowdy pack. Yeah, but no, it's great. And it's the, you know, I do a lot of lives on Facebook and the website. And it's the same, and we have like really lovely conversations. It's the same group of people who tune in all the time, and it just feels like a big hug.
And you know, the funny thing is, you'd think, looking at the hobby and looking at how peaceful it is to do, you think most people that did quilling will be quite, peaceful, quiet people, but obviously not.
Was you going to say boring then?
No. Peaceful and quiet.
Peaceful and quiet.
I would never say boring.
Well, wait till we get to our cocktails and crafts event.
I'll be there. Now, half the stock of both of the kits, the toolkit and the summer posies, is gone. We're just over halfway through the show, so we're careering towards possibly a sellout.
Right, what am I doing now? Let's do one of the ellipse coils. So, measuring out my paper strip. These ones are super simple. Again, popping it on your tool. So it looks really complicated, but like I said, once you split it down into step by step, it couldn't be simpler. And then what you're left with is a really beautiful piece of art just from strips of paper. And that's what I love about quilling.
I mean, that's the same with any craft, really. Do it step by step. It's like when you do sandtangle, look at each individual section, and that's its own individual picture.
That's a really good point, actually, because if Sandra was to say to you, we're drawing this today, you'd be like, what? Can't do that. But when you split it up, it's amazing. Right, so I've just quilled that, and I've got it in a small circle here. Now, you can either squish it, but if you've got limited dexterity, what I'm going to recommend you do is popping it into your tweezers and squishing it like that. So that gives you a nice ellipse coil. Or, if you've bought the toolbox bundle and you've got your dome board here, what I'm going to tell you to do is pop your shape over the smallest hole here, and it's going to give you a domed edge. If you can see the difference.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see the slight
difference? It's got
difference?
like a semicircle.
And that makes a massive difference when you're putting your piece together. So, let me squish this one. Oops.
And the tools are really good quality. They should last you years and years and years.
Oh, they will, yeah. So, you can either have it this way, and it gives you a really nice shape, or you can have it more domed that way. But it just adds a little bit of extra detail, which I really like.
Surprising the difference it makes, actually.
So I'm going to go ahead and stick that down. I've already pre-made these.
Yeah. I want to ask you about these in a minute, because I've never seen those before.
The
three towers?
Yeah. Just going to quickly dome all of these.
Now, the metallic papers, the metallic strips we showed you in the 3mm and the 5mm in the Walmart and the Cool, most of them are heading towards a sellout. So if you do want the metallics, get them in your basket and check out. Or if they're in your basket, please check out. We've got a limited quantity left. They're about to go. So not sold out yet, but nearly.
Metallics. Right. Okay, let's get these stuck.
So you've, in half an hour, you've done an awful lot, and that's with talking. And
sailing through, and
Yeah.
It's almost like I've been doing this a while.
What got you into it?
Like I said, I was always messy and creating. Do you know what? I'm a bit of a hoarder, right? Especially when it comes to crafty stuff. So anything that I thought I could make a mess with, I would literally keep it. My daughter's the same. She's 5. She likes to make potions and makes messes everywhere she goes.
Well, my other half calls me a hoarder, but I prefer collector.
I see. I can understand why you prefer that. Yeah. So I've always loved papercraft, and then obviously I did fashion textiles as a degree. But my sketchbooks were always full of research that was papercraft, and I used to have a lot of pictures of paper artists, and I didn't know that this was called quilling.
Okay.
I just thought it was something that somebody did, and then I realised that actually it was a thing, and I was obsessed.
And it got a history, yeah.
I was obsessed. And then I quilled my niece, Tilly, a princess castle for her 2nd birthday. And that was the end of that. I was just hooked.
But I mean, to make it into a business, that's a big thing to think of doing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I was working in the fashion industry for a long time, about 10 years. And then I got pregnant with my daughter, and commuting to London when you're pregnant on the train from Birmingham is not the one, Dave. I'll be honest. It's
not a nice experience.
It's not what you want to be doing. Especially because when you need a chair the most is the first couple of weeks and months when nobody knows that you're pregnant. So nobody's giving you a seat.
No.
Anyway, so I decided to quit, and I was already doing this as a hobby, selling quilled artwork.
And that's something you can do as well. If you're looking for a little bit of a side hustle, which I think lots of us are at the moment, this could be a little bit of a business for you.
And imagine at craft fairs, if you saw this sort of setup, how many people that would bring in, because it's so 3D and it's just so colourful.
And also probably people that you know, when they know what you do, will probably ask you to do one for a friend of theirs or a relative or something like that. And you can charge quite a bit of money for quilling. I mean, charge for your time. I know everyone's trying to get a bargain these days, and I get that. But, you know, something like this, don't sell it for peanuts. You know, you've taken a lot of time and effort to do it, and people should be and will be, I'm sure, prepared to pay for it.
I have quite a few of my ladies who sell their quilled artwork, and they do really well at the craft shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the fun of making it, and then you have even more fun when you sell it. If you can bear to be parted from it, that's all.
Right.
That is stunning.
I mean, it's coming together, isn't it?
Mm. I mean, you're probably 2/3 of the way through that now. And you've unboxed and you've talked and demonstrated as well at the same time. So this, you could probably do in an hour or two at home if you're a brand new quiller.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I did pre-make some of the elements, and we don't want to rush it, but it is really like one of them crafts that you just get lost in.
And what's lovely about it as well is if you get something wrong, if you get one of the petals wrong, all you've wasted is a little bit of a strip of paper.
Yeah.
You haven't got to, you haven't ruined the whole project. You just haven't stuck it down because it hasn't gone right.
That's
Do
what
it
I mean.
again.
Don't stick it down until you're absolutely happy with it.
Yeah.
And then once you've made all your elements and you've arranged them how you want, then that's it. You can just keep changing your mind until you're happy.
We are going to go through, in case you've only just got in, maybe 5:30 is your getting home time. We will do another unboxing of the two main kits we've got for you. We've got the tool kit with a starter kit included worth £18 for £50. And we've got the 29 kits or 29 projects in the summer posies for £60, working out to £2 a project. I mean, this project has cost you £2 to make, really. How amazing is that? And I reckon you could sell that for probably £9.99.
Oh, at least.
Or more.
Especially like if you think wedding season's coming up, you can make these and you can put people's names here, and it could be a really lovely keepsake.
Nice. And could you do the names in the quill paper as well?
Yes, you could, yeah. At the Craft and Cocktails event, we're doing initials, which I'm really excited about.
Do you actually drink the cocktails while you're quilling?
Why are you surprised at that?
I thought you'd do it at the end after you've done.
Why are you trying to take all the fun out, Dave? No, even at our normal quilling events, we always serve prosecco. We just sneak it. Although I shouldn't be saying this on telly. The one I just held in Birmingham, they were a venue, and we wasn't allowed to.
Oh.
But we just sneakily went round, just topping everybody up.
I like your style.
Yeah. Yeah, and then when we were packing up at the end, I had to take all the empty bottles with me because I thought, oh, gosh, if they see these, I'll be in a bit of trouble. But no.
I tell you what, your workshops sound like an absolute hoot.
No, I need to go back. I've got my next event there. I shouldn't have said it, should I?
How often do you do them then?
I'm doing them once a month now. The next two dates are up. Available.
Okay, great.
Right.
Well, sounds like something you'd be interested in. Look into that on, of course, Jess's website. But just look at this. I mean, the glue has set now, so I can hold this up to the camera. But look at the dimension. Are these the 5mm or 3mm?
They're 10mm.
Oh, 10mm. Okay. Look at those. Isn't that beautiful? There's not that many elements still to do, but that's one of your projects in the Summer Posies box of 29 projects. Wow. What about that? And you will get some tools in that box as well. But if you want to have the most comprehensive, complete toolbox, including the electronic winder and the manual one. You've got the tweezers, you've got the glue brush, you've got the scissors, you've got the crimper, the towers. I've not seen those before. Maybe we'll get to those fairly soon. You've got all your templates here as well. Your glue plate is there. Everything's in the box. And you'll also get, remember, not only the quilling strips here, you'll also get an £18 starter kit included in there as well, OK? So that is £50, and that is ZXN 4118. XN 4118. Now the posies, we're going to go and unbox the posy box again, just so in case you've just got in.
Yes, we are. Now, imagine this is packed much nicer because it was at the start of the show, but I've literally just...
And wrapped in tissue.
Yeah, unfolded it everywhere. So, OK, inside your Summer Posies bundle box keepsake collection, you get your full toolkit with your glue brush. So you get your heartboard, which is the same as the one I've been using, except a little bit smaller. You get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your glue, and your glue brush.
OK. It doesn't hurt to have more than one tool either.
Then you get your printed sentiments and all of your printed card bases. So lots and lots of different designs.
And that grey printing, by the way, virtually disappears. When you put the quilled elements down there, you can't really see the printing.
Let me grab one so you can see. Grab this one in the centre. Okay. So this one is one of these cards here. So this is it unquilled and that is it quilled.
You can't see any of the printing at all.
You can't see that at all.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, isn't it though? I know I'm biased because it's mine, but it is.
No, it is. It's stunning. Really, and that would be, for someone's anniversary, I bet that would be the favourite card out of all the cards.
Yeah, and especially if they've got, you could happy anniversary, or you could put the date when they got married, their names. It'd be all a really nice, like 70th card or something really special to keep.
And that would fit into a box frame, no problem.
Yes, it would.
Perfect.
Yes.
Excellent. OK, so more to see what's in here. Yeah. Open up the tissue. Have a good old delve in.
Lots of the mini cards as well. Obviously, all your envelopes that go with the cards. Let's move the envelopes out of the way because they're not very interesting to look at, are they? Then you get your wall art templates and your toppers to stick down.
And the card quality is gorgeous too, isn't it?
300 GSM, yeah. You get some with printed sentiments already on. So, if friends were flowers and you make me feel rosy. And then your coloured card bases for sticking your toppers on or mounting any of your artworks. More of the toppers so you can get a really good feel of the craft. Mini cards, more coloured bases. You get your page for measurements. Once you've made everything that's in the kit, you know what you're doing with the quilled shapes. This is just your measurement page for reference. OK, are those all the shapes that you need to make all of the projects? Yeah. OK, I'll just put that there so you can see it again. Those basically, so you've got basically a teardrop, an ellipse coil, a ring teardrop, a hollow marquise, rose, tight coil. There's about probably 10 or so, something like that. And then you get your full Summer Posies kit in the box with 10mm and 5mm papers, your 3 acrylic hangable bases with the pre-engraved templates. You know exactly where to stick things. Yeah, 1 large, 2 small. The 2 small are different designs, so you get to make 2 different designs. Then you get your cards to mount, because we've also got your card templates in there as well. Sentiments. You get such great value. And it's on split pay, so you can spread the cost if you want to, or pay in full. It's entirely up to you. And then you get your fully comprehensive instructions. So how long to cut the strips and in what colour, you start at the top and you work your way through for each of the 3 and you've even got the tape measure on the side of the paper. Yes, I have. Brilliant. So the 3 acrylic bases you get the full instructions for. And then it's the same elements in the same sizes for the other one. So you get to choose the colours. Of course, you could choose the colours for the acrylic if you didn't want the oranges. You could obviously choose your colours. Ellie's just asked me a question in my ear if you can quill on the back. And yes, you can. And they look really beautiful. Because once you've got that hanging... So it could be double-sided? Yeah, and they look really stunning. So you choose the colours for the rest of the... projects that are in the pack, but the first 3 are fully guided, so you get a really good feel of what you're doing. Now, I'm just thinking, you know, I know in hospitals these days you're not allowed to take real flowers in. I know in care homes very often you're not allowed to take real... No, I don't think so. So this could be the answer. You know, a lovely card or an acrylic charm that could be hung on someone's bedside cabinet or something like that, so they've got the flowers there, but they're not real. And then your written text, photographs and access to online videos. Now, I'm more of a visual learner, so reading text is not going to do it for me. So I need the photographs and the videos. But there's videos on tillivictor.com to talk you through it, and then your practice page. So if you are new, grab yourself your practice page and papers that you're not keen on the colours and just get to grips with it.
Honestly, I think this is one of the best value bundles you've done, Jess, because to get 29 kits in the box, working out to about £2, just over £2 per project, and you get the acrylics, and you get that one wooden disc in there as well, and all the beautiful 300 GSM cardstock instructions. You've got QR codes which you can scan with your phone to get tutorial videos how to do them, and it's a skill. Once you do it and you've done it the first time, you get a lovely, lovely feeling of achievement, and you make something gorgeous at the end of it that your friends and family are going to love, that your customers are going to love, or maybe these are going to be things for you. You're doing it for yourself, and you're going to have them around the house and display what you love. Now, more and more of you are coming through. Well done to Sarah in Cambridgeshire, Joanne in Devon, April, Beverly in South Yorkshire just checked out on the app. Sue's coming in on the app, Sylvia on the phones, Carol in Somerset, Odette in the West Midlands, Sandra in South Yorkshire. I know, £60, you've got to think about spending that sort of money. I understand that. But when you consider you've got nearly 29 projects inside it, it's amazing value for money. And you've got a hobby which will take you a little bit of time to do, that you'll love, that you'll enjoy, and a community that you can get involved with actively by going to workshops or online through Facebook. You feel supported every step of the way, don't you?
Yeah, it's a really great group of people as well. Yeah.
I can tell that by all the messages that have been coming through. Now, we're going to unbox the toolbox and also find out what these do.
Yeah.
I've never seen these before.
They're great.
Yeah, they are, but what do they do?
I'll show you.
All right.
Right, okay, so we've got the Ultimate Toolbox Bundle, and this time I'm giving you the free beginner kit, so you get all of your tools, and if you've never done quilling before, you get the free starter kit as well.
And that's to make 4 cards.
And this makes 4 cards, which makes these 4.
So a great place to start.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're super cute, aren't they?
They are cute.
Right, so we'll go through the kit in a second, but in your Toolbox Bundle, you get a pack of the 10mm, a pack of the 5mm. It would come much better packed than this, but I demolished it earlier. So you get your
That's what I do every day.
Your 4 quilling towers. Now these are great for border shapes. So I think I've got time to demo the tool as we go through. So if you're making, for example, say you're making a PlayStation remote, okay, and you needed the buttons.
Where did that come from? PlayStation?
Because I used to make them, PlayStation and Xbox remotes. I used to sell them for Christmas time. They were really popular.
Right, I can imagine.
Yeah. Because it's really hard to craft. This is so stereotypical, but it's halfway out my mouth now, so I'm going to say it. It's really hard to craft for guys because you can do a lot of really feminine crafts, but actually to craft a PlayStation remote or
so it's not all about flowers?
No, that's what I mean. You can make... So, for example, this is a bit big, but this makes border shapes. It gives you a really clean... So I used to use them for the buttons.
Okay.
But if you're making eyes, or you use these for the giraffe eyes or the owls, or just Christmas presents, you know.
I mean, you can take quilling to whatever level you want to. You can do characters, animals, people.
Yeah.
Could you actually quill a photograph?
Yes, you could.
So if you've got like a photo of a baby or your son or your grandparent, you could actually quill their face?
You could, yes. It would take you a long time, but yes.
You could do it.
Right, quilling comb looks a bit weird, but it makes shapes like these. So you can do bigger shapes, you could do petals, you could do angel wings, you could do, I don't know, loads. Aren't they beautiful? Loads and loads.
So it looks like a comb, but it's actually not. It's a quilling tool.
I mean, you could use it as a comb if you wanted, but I mean, I wouldn't. Right, so yeah, makes lots of different shapes, depending on where you wind it and thread it, and yeah, lots of different things on that one. Your quilling board, this is like what we were using earlier, just with bigger, so you can make lots of bigger shapes.
I'm just thinking as well that if you are scanning a QR code and watching a tutorial, and maybe Jess is using one of these tools and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got that, buy this box, you'll definitely have everything that you use.
Right. Quilling dome board. You can use this in a couple of different ways. I'm going to show you one of the ways now. So I've quilled a really large circle here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it onto this board to make myself a plant pot.
Hey, that is cool.
For like a mini cactus, maybe. It's one I made earlier.
Oh, wow.
Or your roses, if you wanted to make lots of little flower pots. So yeah, flower pots. Just
Love
one
it.
of the things that you can do with them.
Love it.
Crimper, this is my absolute fave. This comes with 2 different sets of teeth. So you pop it in and pop your paper through, and it gives it a really lovely texture. I could sit here and feel this for hours.
I bet.
So you can use this for borders, to decorate, for textured stuff like feathers or birds' wings.
And again, look at the way the light casts a shadow, because it's peaks and troughs, peaks and troughs. Really effective.
Yeah. Then you get your Tilly Victor glue, which I'm really biased, but is amazing.
Big bottle.
Yes, 100ml. And you get your electronic quilling tool. Whenever I bring these on, they absolutely fly out. Let me grab some 5ml paper so I can show you. So you can use your manual tool, or you could pop it onto your quilling tool, your electronic.
Don't blink.
Yeah, I was going to say blink and you'll miss it. So you press it. Oh, it's the wrong one. One sec, that one didn't have batteries. Right, there it is. Pop it onto your quilling ball, the quilling tool, and then you press the button and you wind it round. It is super quick. And then you pull it off, and then you pop it into your board or do whatever it is that you're doing with that particular shape. Let it unwind, and then we can craft with it. So if you didn't want to sit there and wind with your manual, you can always use the electronic. Just if you have bought this is, I need to, public service announcement, to get the batteries in, right, you're going to take that pink bit off, twist the white bit, then you're going to pull it apart. It feels like you're going to break it, you're not, okay? Give it a really good pull apart, pop your batteries in, and then clip it back closed. All right.
Excellent.
Just to make sure everybody knows where they put the batteries. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
And then you can see the tools that I've been using today. So you get your glue plate, you get your glue brush, your tweezers, and your tool stand. And then just before we finish on the toolkit, you also get your quilling scissors. Now, I am obsessed with these. They are sharp to their tip. So when you're doing edge quilling, they will literally cut right to the tip. And I also use these for fringing centre of flowers or anything.
Now, one thing we've not talked about, which we must get in case you're in the market for stocking up on your quilling strips, we do have these big bundles. Now, this is a full 60 colour in your choice of 10mm, 5mm, or 3mm. Okay, now this is the wodge that's coming your way. So you've got 60 colours in total. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's basically the 10mm first of all. So you've got your pinks, you've got your blues, you've got your purples and lilacs, you've got your oranges and reds, yellows and oranges, greens. You've got blues, more colours of green, natural colours. And then you've got your greys and your blacks and your whites as well. So there are how many strips?
Well, there's 120 per pack, and there's 10 packs. 10 packs. So 1,200 per collection, so per width.
Okay, and look at the price. For all of that quilling strip, 10mm width, £35. If people don't know whether to go for 10, 5 or 3, what would you say?
I would use 10mm for wall art, if you're making any of the posy boards or you're making something to pop in a frame, 10mm. Okay. If you're making cards, 3 or 5mm.
Okay, fantastic. So that's £30 for the 10mm. Let's go through the... 5mm on there now. Okay, 5mm on there for £30. So it's basically the same contents, just slightly narrower. And then we've got the 3mm available for £28. Okay, so different item numbers. They're all on the screen. TU4119 if you want the 3mm, a couple of pound more if you want the 5, and if you want the 10, that is £35 for 1,200 quilling strips, which should last you a long, long time.
Long time, yeah.
Okay. Keep checking out on the posies. Now, remember, a full box of the summer posies, you've got 29 projects in that box for just £60 or 2 split payments of £30. If you want the toolbox with that bonus starter kit in there worth £18, that is only £50 today for all the tools you'll ever need to do anything with quilling. But there's the summer posies. Look at that. And that's only a fraction of what you can make.
Yeah.
Wow. Jess, thank you.
I had fun. Thanks, Dave.
I want to come to your next workshop.
Come on, then.
Especially the cocktail one.
Yeah, all right. It's on the 12th of July.
I'll check.
Okay.
All right. See you in a minute, though. We've got Mark coming up next with Silvar. 2 different shows from Silvar tonight. So, yeah, some brand new things for you. We'll see Mark in a couple of seconds. Stay tuned to HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here we go.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, welcome back. It is, of course, Tuesday. How many of us have thought today was Monday?
No.
No?
No.
Well, you're showing off now.
I know, because
Everybody
I did something
else...
yesterday.
Oh, OK. Right.
For HobbyMaker, that's why. So.
OK.
Yeah.
Well, Mark is here. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Mr.
Mr. Vardy is here,
I'm back.
Silvar Designs, and you always get variety with Silvar. You always get really unusual things. Problem solvers, you can make things that you never realised you could make before, including, you and I, one of the first shows I did with you here at HobbyMaker featured this, the Bow Maker, and you've brought it back to us today.
We have, because usually it doesn't last very long.
I know.
OK, so, and we know there's thousands of them out there, because it's our biggest selling product ever, Dave, which is very exciting. But we still know there are people out there that haven't got them, because when we do shows out in the field, people come and talk to us and say, have you got one? Because I can never buy it on when I'm on TV. So, yeah.
Now, rather than giving you both of them together, we've actually got the option of buying either or. So you can get the extra large or you can get the slightly smaller one, depending on what you want to make the bows for. We're going to start with the extra large, and they are going to be the same price, the large and the smaller one. So you don't want to go for both of them.
We've never done that before.
No, you haven't. $9.99 gets you, these are made from Mylar, but it's basically a template that you can wrap your ribbon around to make potentially bows as big as this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Huge.
That's virtually a hat.
It's 12 inches almost, this a 12-inch bow.
Wow.
Now, go and try and buy that.
That's never, ever know where to look.
I'm not even sure you can.
I mean, that makes me think of, like, when someone buys a new car from a showroom, that's the sort of bow that would be on the bonnet of the car, isn't it?
So, new car, or a Christmas door,
a bike,
or wedding decorations in the church, or on a car. Think about those.
Look at this one.
Certainly, it'd be a good gift inside the box, wouldn't
Absolutely, it would be. It would have to be. Absolutely. Look at the size of this. So you can make bows as big as this. You can make slightly smaller ones as well.
Slightly smaller. With the extra large, if you go down a size in your ribbon, they're a little bit more open.
OK.
OK. But we're going down to the other set.
Is this the small one?
This is small, medium, large. So this is classed as a large.
OK.
OK, so that would be in the other set.
Now, I'll tell you what, we are going to show you how to use these. In a second, you do get 2 templates in each, is that right?
No, so you get 1 in the extra large.
Right.
And you get 3 in the small, medium, large set.
Ah, right, OK. Right, got you. OK, so if you want the... Which one have we got on the screen at the moment? Extra large is on the screen at the moment, so that is $9.99, and you get 1 of those, yeah?
1 of those, because it's huge.
OK. MEV... If you go for the smaller one, you get 3 different sizes. So you can make diddy bows like this, which is so adorable and so cute. That could go on the top of a ring box or a piece of jewellery, like a bracelet box or something like that. So that would be the small one.
That's the small one, so that's our small. Yeah. And then medium, you would go to probably the one of the purple ones or the orange one. Yeah.
So that's medium size. Yeah.
And that's let me tell you the ribbon sizes. So up to 15mm for the small.
Yeah.
Up to 25mm an inch wide ribbon for the medium.
Right.
And up to 40mm wide ribbon for the large.
OK.
If you've already gone for the extra large, it's ribbon up to 65mm wide.
So basically, with this item number, you can make ribbons that size, or bows that size.
Yep.
Bows that size.
Yes.
And this size. And this size.
Yeah.
So this item is $9.99, but you get 3 different sizes of the template that allows you to create these amazing ribbons. I mean, if you bought this, I actually went to, a long time, I think I've told you the story, I went a long time ago to get a bow made at a florist's for a gift I was giving my mother and my father. They charged me, I think, off the top of my head, I think it was £10.
And was it a pull bow?
No.
Oh,
no,
was
she
it
did
definitely a bow? OK.
Yeah, she made it herself. But it was £10, and I thought, OK, that's worth it. You can buy the templates to do it yourself for £10 or $9.99, and then maybe sell them.
I actually went and did some research recently, and I went into a very famous card shop, and that size, the purple one there, $1.99.
$1.99 for one.
And it wasn't satin.
No. So you can choose what you make your bows out of, but this template will allow you to make them as beautifully as this. 20% of this is already gone. We will do a demo and show you how to use them a bit later in the show. But if you know you want them, it does come with instructions.
Full instructions, yeah, full instructions. We can show you, actually.
Okay.
So here's the instruction leaflet. So there's all the data you need on how to. So all the words on how to do that, plus all the dimensions of what length ribbon you need to cut. Okay, so you're not wasting any. And then on the back there, you've got the pictorial instructions as well. Okay, so both sets would have a very similar set of instructions because it's actually the same method.
Okay.
Okay, but
and when you see it being demonstrated, it's very easy. It may look complicated because the bows do look very intricate, but it's a simple process. You can make as many of them as you like from ribbon that you've got in your stash already, or if you haven't got any, you can go out and buy some. It's not expensive to buy ribbon. These are back in stock. They've been very popular here at HobbyMaker since we first did them. And of course, bows like this are for all year round. Yes, Christmas, but also weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, any gift giving.
Any occasion. And you can get, obviously, printed ribbon. Some of those we've made with fabric. So if you don't want to use ribbon, if you've got fabric lying around.
This is a fabric.
That's a fabric
bow.
bow.
Cotton.
It's cotton fabric, yeah. So think about that as a brooch.
Yeah.
Think about making jewellery with these. Think about hair slides, hair clips,
corsages.
Corsages.
You can use them in all sorts of ways.
Yes.
You could even wear them around your wrist if you wanted to too.
What we haven't made, actually, and I will do this for future shows, we haven't actually made one with paper strips because, of course, yes.
Oh.
Use paper.
So you could use quilling strips.
Absolutely.
Oh. That's
you just
why
need something
scheduled
long.
You next to Jeff.
You just need something long enough. So you need
Exactly.
something sort of 2, 3, 4 metres. In this case, 8 metres.
That's 8 metres.
There's 8 metres of ribbon there in the large
Look
ones.
at that.
Yeah.
I mean, where would you go to buy something like this? How much would it cost you if it was for sale? If you actually had one of those made, I mean, the bow that I got made for £10 was probably about a quarter of the size of that.
Yeah.
You pay a fortune for it, you really would. So we've got 2 options. Lots of you going for both. You're hedging your bets and going for both. If you want to make large ones for large gifts and for home decor, you've got that option. $9.99 for the big one on its own. If you want the 3 slightly smaller ones, small, medium and large, that is $9.99 for those. We've never done those like that before. And also, of course...
Not for that price.
No, not for that price. And of course, not everybody wants all of them. But if you want all of them, you can put them together. One P&P of £4.95. That would be $19.98 to get all 4 of those incredible templates. Okay, now we've got something new to me in the show, paracord.
Oh, sure. Oh, really?
Yeah. Is
Wow.
that the stuff that parachute cords are made
It
of?
is.
I thought it might be. So this is very strong, very strong stuff indeed. Now what we've got for you is a bundle, okay? Now I've not seen this at all ever before.
Wow.
You've got the jig, which is going to allow you to make it.
Brand new today.
Right.
So we've never seen this jig from us before. This is a complete redesign. We've had a jig in the past. And we bought it here to HobbyMaker, but it was an MDF product.
Okay.
And we've modified it. We've up-rated it, shall I say. We've now gone for an acrylic base. And of course, if you watched me before, you'll know we've invested in 3D printers back in our base. So we're actually printing all our own components now to make these tools and jigs.
So in the bundle, you're going to get the jig. You're also going to get the paracord in green, red and black.
You'll get a mix of colours. It won't necessarily be what you see. So its colours will vary. Okay, but you will get 3 10-metre lengths.
So 30 metres of
30 metres of paracord. You're also going to get 10 of the paracord clips. That will probably be 5 black and 5 in the brown. Okay, just because of that stock at the moment in that.
And this is the sort of thing you can be making. If you take a look at this green one, if I drop that into the shot so you can see it, look at that. How beautiful is that? So it's a paracord bracelet. I mean, are they like friendship bracelets? Or?
Like a friendship bracelet, but really, I mean, we're talking, suitable for everybody. That's the great thing about these.
Men and women.
Men, absolutely. And think about the original name for these was survival bracelets.
Oh yes.
Okay, it's a bit it's a bit more outdoor then. But the idea is that this is one piece of cord that's about 2.5, 3 metres long. So you can pull them apart if you were in some kind of emergency and use the cord. That's the original idea for it.
Got you.
Okay, we've taken it sort of outside that domain, I suppose.
And how many bracelets can you make out?
10.
10 in total.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got the bundle. Okay. So with the bundle, as well as the jig and the kit to make 10, you will also get an additional 20 clips.
Okay. That's the bundle if you want it for $39.99. There are various other elements in the bundle available separately on the website if you want to have a little look. That'll be on the website as well, but it's BCV035. That gets you everything to make 10 bracelets, including that jig, which you can use again and again and again. Demo to come, though. BCV035. We've got a £5 saving on that at the moment, which is great, which is covering your P&P. Now, if you want them individually, the bracelet kit on its own.
Yep. Again, Colours will vary. You'll get 30 metres of the paracord.
Yep.
3 different colours, 10 metres of each, and you'll get the 10 clips.
Okay. And that, if you want it, is £19.99. Is that the right price? £19.99? Yep, £19.99. UEV073 is your item number.
£2 a bracelet.
If you want 20 clips, I could give you a set of 20 clips, and again, colours may vary on those.
Colours will be what you see. Okay, so
right.
slightly different this one. So you will get 14 black, and then as well as that, you'll get 1 orange. Let's move them forward. You'll get 1 of the olive. You'll get 1 of the light grey. You'll get 1 of the blue. 1 of the I think we call it Prussian blue, and 1 of the aqua. Okay, so lots of black and a few coloured ones in there to go with it.
Okay, and they're just £9.99 if you want those for 20 of them, and it's 1 per bracelet or 2 per bracelet?
1 per bracelet.
1 per bracelet.
So enough to make 20 bracelets with some additional paracord, which we're probably coming to.
Okay, and also if you want the jig on its own, we have that in the show available individually, and that is £14.99 for the jig. Is it only paracord that you can use on this jig?
No, but we've sort of developed it for paracord, but I've added something to it for future. Okay. So watch this space with that, okay? Because it's the start of something else.
Okay, fantastic. £14.99 if you want the jig on its own, but remember the bundle with it in is probably the best value for money. That's what lots of you seem to be going for at the moment, and you can make more and more and more as the days and weeks goes on. So that's the bundle. There we go. BCV 035, £39.99. Now, if you want extra cord, so we've got the cord available here. 2 options.
The whole thing, and again, colours will vary, but you're going to get 50 metres this time. So you're going to get 5 colours, 5 bright colours. All of our colours, by the way, all of the paracord you're going to get in today's show will be solid colour. Right. I just want to point that out. So you won't get any of the variegated ones. Okay. It's all going to be solid. We decided to do that. So you get 5 different colours, 10 metres of each. You won't get 2 the same. That's the one thing I'll tell you. We're not going to give you 2 the same.
All the colours will be different.
It will all be different, but they will vary a little bit.
So 50 metres of the paracord, only £14.99. Really affordable, really strong, really beautiful too. DIV090, your item number. Now, if you want some premium clips, we've got these in the show as well. Let me just move this out of the way for a second, the bow.
So you're going to get 6 premium clips here. Now, we call them premium because obviously some of these are made of metal, and also a couple of them have actually got a whistle and a compass built in.
Has this got a whistle in it too? Oh yeah. That's the whistle there. Let me blow it. Hang on.
That's it.
And you've got a little compass on it, which is quite cute. So you get 2 of those. You've then got 2 anchors, 1 in rainbow, 1 in silver tone. You've then got a silver tone metallic clasp.
Which is an adjustable clasp.
Okay.
Okay, so that's got 3 positions. So if you want to make something that you can slightly adjust within about 1 inch, that's the one to go for.
There you go.
Yep.
And then you've got the same in the black. That's metal as well. All of those for just £9.99. And that's what they look like on the bracelet. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
And that's when they've gone price.
Okay, these are half price.
Okay, yeah. That's literally not going to come back once that's gone.
Okay. Now, the next item, now this is a flower loom set. So you can basically make the flowers that you can see here. Look at these. Aren't they cute? So again, these could be sewn onto outfits, blouses, jackets.
Put onto greetings cards, brooches, etc., etc. You could actually go with this. You could actually put these in the centre of your gift bows.
Yeah, you could.
That would work too.
Yeah, it would. That would look fantastic.
Yeah, any material. So included in the kit, you're going to get 100 gram balls of yarn included. Okay. Again, colours will vary on the yarn that you get. You get the jig. Yeah. Okay. So the flower loom is 3 different sizes. If I just pull this off here, Dave, and show you, this actually separates. So it's all connected together, but actually, it's 3 separate
for different size flowers.
For different sizes, yeah. So they're all included. You get 3 different sizes in there, okay, and they clip together. We've included the clip in there as well.
I'm just imagining maybe, I don't know, a dozen of these, let's say, sewn onto a denim jacket. How cool would that look?
Yeah.
Revitalise old fashions that you were going to, I don't know, maybe take to the charity shop. You can make it into something really funky and beautiful. I mean, this is raffia.
Yeah.
Raffia flowers. How cool's that?
So again, ribbon, raffia, fabric, yarn, anything that you can wrap around the loom, basically, you can make flowers with.
Now, this should be £24.99, including the 200-gram balls of yarn as well. Colours will vary for £19.99. Obviously, you can use the yarn for other things as well, not just on the loom. Everything on the show today, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you like anything, please pop it in your basket and check out. Demos to come. Should we do the bow makers first? Is that all right?
Let's do it.
Okay, I'll come over.
I'll go over.
I'm intrigued.
We can talk a bit more about the bow maker as well. Let's look at what you get in the different options. So if you go for our small, medium, large option, then these are the 3 sizes you're going to get. Okay, these ones here. So you get the 15, the 25, and the 40 millimeter. Okay. Frames, we call them. That's the best thing, or templates. If you have gone for the extra large, then it comes in 2 halves. And we had to do this because we couldn't actually, it was a silly thing to ship, right? If that makes sense. It was too big. And what we've done is we've printed these clips that basically just allow you to clip that together. So you'll get 2 clips in the pack, and all you do is clip it together, and that's it. You don't need any glue or anything like that. Okay. It just clips together. When you finish working with it, just unclip it, and then you can pack it away.
It looks like the crown on the Statue of Liberty.
It looks like it does, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to work with this ribbon here. So this is, I think it's about 25 mil. So we'll go with a 25 mil.
Now, you've numbered yours with like a sheet.
I have. So when you get them home, when you receive these, you'll find that there's no colour on there. Okay. It's etched in. So all we ask you to do, and it tells you in the instructions, just use a marker or some acrylic paint, or the best thing we found actually is dry wipe marker. Okay. Go over the etched bit and then just wipe away the excess. Mm-hmm. And because the mylar is etched, the colour will stay where it's etched. Okay. Okay. So we do that because then you can actually do them different colours. You'll see we've got red, green, black. You can choose. So if you want to colour code them, you can. And you'll know it's the right size because your ribbon will fit through the centre hole.
It's got to fit through the centre.
Yeah. So if we went for it's not going to work. No. It's too big. Okay. Yeah. So that's how you know it's correct.
And it can be any type of ribbon?
Any kind of ribbon, fabric, paper, quilling paper, probably. We haven't made them, but yes, of course. Anything that's bendy enough to do that. We start by, this is single-faced satin, so you need to make sure the show face is going to be on the outside. It's quite important, really, otherwise you're going to have a dull bow, aren't you? So we start by popping the ribbon through there. Now, this bit here is going to make the centre of your bow, so make sure you've got enough to make that centrepiece. That's probably about right in this case. Okay. Yeah. Obviously, if it's the bigger one, you'll need a bit more. Mm-hmm. And then you see the number. There's a number 1, and we're going to actually take the ribbon around number 1, just like so. Right. Yeah. And now we're going to go around number 2, and it sort of takes you there. It's difficult to explain
kind
that.
Of guiding you as you go.
It guides you, yeah. Can you see how it's sort of pushing you to the next point? I'm always going the same way. So if I was looking at it like that, I'm always going from left to right. I'm always going clockwise. Right. Yeah. And there's number 4. You see the ribbon's there already almost. I know. It's really clever, isn't it?
It's really clever, yeah.
Yeah. Now, an important thing, I'm going to show you before we go too far. The important thing is that the back is always flat. Right. So what I mean by that is we don't want any twists. Okay. Yeah. Right, there's number 5.
Does it matter how tight it is?
Well, the best thing I can explain is if you put too much tension on this, you'll bend the frame. Okay. And that means, so let me show you. So if I'm going around number 6, if I start to bend the frame, I've too much tension. You want a full bow, so you want it to be full. Yes. Yeah.
Voluptuous.
Great word. Great word. And there's number 8. So I've gone around everything once. Yeah. And now I go again. Okay. So there's number 1. And there's number 2. And you can see how quick it is, really. Yeah. I've already pre-cut the ribbon.
It's a lot simpler than I thought it would be.
Yeah. There's number 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. There's number 6. And it does guide you to where the numbers are. And there's number 7. And there's number 8. And we go again, number 1.
You do it 3 times?
3 times, yeah. Yeah.
It tells you how much length you need?
Yeah, and I've probably cut too little.
Okay.
Yeah, Happens all the time. But I'll show you that actually it doesn't matter. So I haven't got any more, okay?
Right.
But it won't matter.
Okay.
Okay, so don't panic if you get to my point. I did here and there's not enough. Okay, the other thing is I've been quite generous with the loops.
Right.
Okay, if I'd been a bit tighter, we'd have probably got to number 7 or number 8. What I need next is a needle and thread. Okay, now, if you think, oh, I don't want to sew anything, that's a nuisance, you're literally putting 1 stitch in, that's all.
That's it.
If you didn't want to do this, possibly a very, very good quality stapler would do this.
Okay.
You know, like a long arm stapler, bang. You probably need 2 or 3 staples in there, but just remember how you've got a lot of
What about
thicknesses.
if you've got a brad? Could you put a brad through?
Yeah, if you could get a brad through the middle of it, but be aware you've got a thickness of ribbon there. There's quite a few layers, so it's not so straightforward to do that. But all I'm going to do is take the needle and thread, and I'm just going to go through the middle of everything.
If you've got a pokey tool, you can maybe poke a hole in it and then put a brad through.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Certainly with paper, you could probably glue it. Use some glue as you go and actually glue it together. That would be fine. Okay, so a stitch in just to hold that in place.
Right.
There we go. And then I'm going to bring the thread back through, the needle back through, and this time I'm going to bring this round, okay, and I'm just going to catch the loop. Oh, and catch that loop, which I didn't want to do. There we go. Catch that loop there, like so, and then take it back down. Just through. You don't have to be I'm not a sewer, trust me.
No.
You can tell, can't you? There we go, that's fine. And all I'm going to do is tie that off. So that's as simple as that. It's like 2 stitches, isn't it, all together?
So you could actually buy these templates and make bows and sell them.
Yeah,
Sell them at
absolutely.
craft fairs.
Absolutely. Make them while people wait.
I mean, you could be like me, that person going into a florist asking for a bow to be made for something quite large, a big gift or something.
In fact, if you are a florist,
yes,
you need this.
Yes,
absolutely, you need this. Okay, next thing we do, you could trim that off if you want to, whatever. Then we take the template out.
And there you go.
And now, well, no, what we do now is we actually overlay.
Oh, you separate the bits.
You separate the bits. There it is. And this is where it sort of doesn't matter if you haven't got, obviously, if you've gone around everything 3 times, it's a better bow.
Look at this.
But it doesn't matter.
I mean, we all know how good presents look when they've got bows on them. You end up spending a small fortune buying them. You can now make them yourself in whatever size you wish. And if you buy all of the templates, the large one is $9.99 on its own. The 3 smaller ones, small, medium and large, are $9.99 for all 3. You get all 4 for $19.98 and you can make and sell.
And nobody knows that I didn't go around number 6, 7 or 8.
No, no, absolutely.
You can't tell. It's almost impossible to tell. Yeah. Think about rosettes. So think about having, a couple of a winner. If you've got something like a flower show or a fruit and veg show or something like that, and you want to give prizes and you want to really make them exciting. Make your own bows.
And bows aren't just for Christmas; they're all year
round.
No, absolutely.
Not at all.
Bows, big bows on the back of chairs at wedding receptions and stuff like that. Fantastic. MSVO 97 is the product code. That's for all 3, the small, medium, large. If you want the extra large one, that's on the other side of the screen. MEVO 89.
Oh, that's got better eyes than me, Dave.
I struggle. I tell you. Okay, where we go next, Ellie? Okay, the loom bundle. Okay, so the adjustable bracelet jig and also, of course, all that fantastic paracord as well. 10% of the stock of this is gone. That's before you even see it being demonstrated. You've got everything here to make 10 bracelets, including the clasps, and colours will vary with the paracord, but you are going to get 30 metres of the paracord, okay? And they will be different. Oh, no, not that one. That's... Oh, you want to go with the flower? Oh, okay, not the bracelet. Okay, the flower. Okay, so the flower loom, that's what we're going to, beg your pardon. That is $19.99, and it's IFV091, your item number. $19.99 to make your flowers in 3 different sizes.
3 different sizes, yeah, absolutely. And loads of different materials as well. That's the great thing. So I'll just separate it, because you could use it all together. So if you want to, you could overlay different sizes. So you could do a big one and a medium one and a small one on top of each other to make it really
really full.
Or if you want to separate them and do them separate and then stick them together, of course you can do that too. Okay. So we've made it both ways. Let's just unclip them for you so you can see that. So there's the clip. Don't lose that. That's important. It will come together. When you receive this, they're all joined together. We do that to make sure we've shipped the clip. Okay. Okay. There's method in our madness. So what we do first of all is I'm going to take the large one. I'm going to take some yarn. But again, think about the raffia works really well. We've got some raffia there.
The thickness of the yarn
doesn't really matter as long as you can get it onto the frame. Or the loom. That's the important thing. Okay. I'm just going to do a little slip knot, and I'm going to attach that to that little clip there. So that holds it in place. That little T. Okay, and then we go basically around. So start from that point there and go around. And then back round where you start. And then we go clockwise. So we're going round there and then round there. Okay.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you go all the way around until we're back where we started.
Okay, that's easy.
And then keep going.
Okay.
Around,
how many
around,
layers
around,
do you
around.
do then? Or
Well,
does it matter?
2, 3, 4, whatever you can fit onto the loom. I've got 3 layers on here.
Right.
Okay. One I prepared earlier. And what you do next is we take then, included in the kit, I think there's a needle in the kit. You get a large eye needle, and I'm just using an embroidery thread here. So what we do next is we actually find the middle of this, okay? And then basically what we do is we sew together, we sew together the petals, shall we say, of the flower.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go back down there. And you work around. Can we get a finish one, Dave? That would be really good, wouldn't it? So we can see, you can see where we finish. So I'm just working, and make sure you go between the petals. There we go.
Oh, you can see the stitches there, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. So we're just working around each of the petals.
All the time the loom is holding on to your thread, no problem.
Yeah.
And remember, although we're using wool, and you are going to get 2 100-gram balls of wool, colours will vary. You've got ribbon, you've got raffia over there.
Yeah, fabric.
All sorts could be made into flowers.
All sorts. Probably even the 5mm paper that you've just been using, I think, in the previous show. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see, you're just working round. I don't know how close you can get in there, but working round each of the petals, making sure you trap them in. I didn't trap that one in there, but we go round 2 or 3 times. So if you look at this, you can see that I've gone around 3 times in that case. More difficult to see because it's the same colour yarn in that case, but you can see. And then once we've done that, you can pop it off the loom. There you go.
Bob's your uncle. And that can be a little badge that you could wear on the front of a blouse or a jacket. I mean, there's no weight to it whatsoever.
No.
But any fabrics or any clothing you're thinking of upcycling or you just want to give a new lease of life to, these are going to be fantastic. But you can make the flowers out of anything. Okay?
Anything, and 3 sizes.
IFV 091, that's your item number. £19.99 is your price for this today. And you get 2 100-gram balls of wool as well, but you get 3 looms, a large, a medium and a small to make large, small and medium flowers.
And we include if you need to, we include a tool to get this off, so a hook to get it off your loom, and we include the needle as well.
Fantastic. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll take a short break and then we'll come back with our amazing paracord bracelet jig and we'll show you how to make those fantastic bracelets in a couple of seconds' time. See you in a minute, don't go away.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here we go.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back. Mark is here with Sylvar Designs. A couple of shows, totally different shows. This one now and another one at 8 o'clock tonight.
8 o'clock's very exciting.
What's in the 8 o'clock?
Card embroidery. Brand new.
Yeah. Templates that you don't just use and throw away. Templates
No.
that you can reuse again and again and again, made out of mylar. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock. This, though, is the paracord. Now, we're going to see it demonstrated on the loom in a second. Well, it's a jig, isn't it?
It's a jig, yeah. It's a sized jig.
OK.
Yeah, there's a reason for it. I'll explain when we do the demo why you need it, because you'd think, oh, we don't need that. You do.
So what do we get in the main bundle then?
So you're going to get the jig first of all, which is an adjustable jig. So anything from about 6-inch bracelet up to a 10-inch bracelet. So we're covering all sizes there.
Okay.
We need to, because obviously for everybody then. We are also going to get the kit, which contains enough materials to make 10 bracelets. So that's got 30 metres of paracord, 3 different colours there in that kit. They will vary from what you see here, potentially, possibly. You might get that. But you'll get 3 different colours, 10 metres of each. You're also going to get 10 of the clips. Obviously, you need that to make 10 bracelets.
Yes.
And as well as that, we're going to include the additional 20 clip pack.
Right.
So you're going to get 14 of the black, and you get 6 colours. There'll be an orange, a green, a grey, an aqua, a blue, and a Prussian blue.
I mean, it's only costing you £4 per bracelet because it makes 10, but then you're going to have the jig that you can keep on using again and again and again, and it's really inexpensive to buy more paracord as and when you need it. BCV 035, and when Mark's not here, Sylvar Designs has a brand page on our website.
We have a brand shop, so anything that's left in stock, or sometimes we add stock to that brand page, it's available for you to buy whenever.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, I'll come over with you and we'll see how this works, because I've never seen this before. I'm intrigued.
Okay.
And this is actually parachute cord.
This is parachute cord, yeah. It's a polyester spandex cord.
Oh, okay.
That's technical, isn't it? But that's what it is. That's how we buy it. Okay. Now, the thing with paracord is it always has like an outer sheath and then a number of nylon cords on the inside. This has actually been, we've used a lighter here just to hold it all together. So when you've finished, one of the processes we tell you to do is to either use, you can get something like a zapper. You know, sometimes fishermen use them to zap threads.
Yes.
You can actually zap this with that. Or just use a lighter, very carefully use a lighter, take the flame nearby, and it melts the polyester because it's plastic effectively. Okay, so I've got a length here. We explain in the instructions how much to cut. I've cut the right amount this time, by the way.
Okay, right.
And let's look at the jig. So the jig is adjustable, okay? So as I say, it goes down to about 5.5 inches. You can see this arrow here that we've printed on. So this is 5.5-inch bracelet. So between there, and then you can extend that up to about a 10-inch bracelet.
Right.
I'm going to go for an 8-inch. So position it there and lock it off with just a screw fitting at the back there.
That's what I wear, 8-inch bracelet.
It's very common size, yeah. So, well, not common, not in a nasty way, Dave. I think actually most bracelets in high streets are around about 7.5, 8 inch. So yeah. But obviously you could go 10 inch. So if you've got really chunky wrists, then of course the jig will make that. I'm going to take the centre of my paracord, which I've pre-cut. I'll tell you it's about 2.5 metres.
Okay.
And this is for an 8-inch bracelet, so that's how it works.
And what sort of colours do you do in the paracord? Obviously, we've got green, red, and black here. But
so all colours. So there's in the ones we've got at the moment. There's some whites, and there's some lighter greens, and there's a lighter purple, there's a darker blue. Yeah.
So loads.
Loads. And actually, there's loads of variegated colours you can get. So in the future, you know, we'll bring those to you as well. It's whatever we can get enough of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
we need quite a lot for you guys. You
I
know,
know,
that's the thing.
I know, we're quite demanding.
I'm using one of the orange clips here. Now, with your jig, you will get a clip. Don't use it.
Oh.
It's not designed for you to use, okay?
Right, okay.
It's designed to fit on the clip. So we do supply you one with the jig, and that's because you're not gonna work with it. It's gonna be there fitted, okay? Now, what we've done new on this jig, if you're using a larger clip, they fit onto this bit here. So you can see that we've got different sizes here, so we've designed it. Now, also, you talked earlier, is this only for paracord? And you can see we've actually put a hole in there.
Right.
And that's so we can fit something into there in the future.
Oh, okay.
Watch this space.
So modifications will be coming along later.
It's already been thought about. So we always add things to our products so we can do that. Right, odd colour combination, but why not? Let's go orange and green.
Quite like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I've just used something called a lark's head knot. It tells you how to do that in the instructions. Basically, you loop the loose ends through the loop that you make. Really simple knot. And then you can see that that clips onto that clip there.
Makes sense.
Okay, and then to keep your cords parallel, and we're going to take them into the opposite side of the clip, which will clip into there. And now, let's not mix them up. I'm just going to bring it. Now, the reason why you need a jig for paracord is because you make it out of one piece, and that means that that means that it's not adjustable, so you have to make the correct size.
Right.
So if you want to make these as people wait at a craft fair or something like that,
is it that quick then? You can make them
about less than 10 minutes.
Oh, right.
Maybe even quicker. We can probably make one while we're doing this, actually.
All right.
Obviously, you need to learn the knot. It's a flat knot, square knot, all sorts of different names for it. Basically, it's a macrame knot where we do one on one side and we do one on the other side. We swap. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take the left-hand cord over the top of these cords down the middle, which we call the lazy cords. Okay, and then the right-hand cord over the top of that one, and then we go diagonal underneath. Okay, and then we pull. And that makes the first half of the knot.
And it does come with full instructions, yeah?
Full instructions, yeah. Now we're going to work on the opposite side. So this is the right-hand loop. We then take the left-hand cord diagonally underneath to come up to that.
Right, so it's the opposite of what you did the first
Opposite
time.
of what I did, yeah. And that makes us a square knot.
Okay.
Okay, sometimes called a flat knot. And we repeat.
Okay.
So now I've gone back to the left.
So although we haven't used the word macrame, that's what it is.
It is macrame, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't want to put people off.
No.
No. But if you want to watch, I did a thing with Adam yesterday. It's on the YouTube.
Craft O'Clock.
Craft O'Clock Academy. So we've started to do some macrame basics for beginners, okay? And yesterday was very similar to this. It was actually the spiral knot, so it's just half of what I'm doing today.
Actually, I did see a few posts on Facebook with people who watched that and did key
fantastic.
rings.
Thank you for posting what you made. Yeah, great to see people having a go. That's really what it's all about, isn't it? So, you know, learn the basics and off we go. And you can see it does grow really quickly.
And that's as complicated as it gets.
And that's about as complicated as it gets. Obviously, on this jig, you can make different types of paracord bracelets because there are different, lots and lots of different patterns out there. This is the simple one, really. Okay, but you can see that the jig is holding everything in place for me. It's keeping all the sizing correct.
It's a second pair of hands, isn't it?
It's a second pair of hands, yeah. Now, if you forget where you are, I'm going to a little tip here. Can you see that this points down and this points up?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just about see it, but this one here is coming out at the top and that one's coming out at the bottom. The one that points down to the table is the one that you make the loop with.
Right, got you.
So if you ever stuck, that's how you know where you are. That's how you go back to it, okay? Because actually, if you do get it wrong, you'll start to spiral, which is what I did yesterday on the Academy.
Right.
Okay, but you can see
it doesn't take long to really
come together. It doesn't take long to come together. And once you get proficient with this knot, and you can do it while you talk, like me, then you can make a paracord bracelet, I mean, probably in about 5 minutes. So you could certainly, if you weren't busy at a craft fair, then you could probably make them to order. You could certainly take orders and ship them to people.
Now, could you wash it if it gets dirty?
Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. It's polyester, so it could be probably put in the washing machine. Actually,
it's a great look for the summer, though, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And think about mixing the colours as well. So we're only using single colours, but you're going to get 3 colours in the bundle in that kit. If you go for the extra, you're going to get an extra 5. Some of those colours may duplicate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can. We talked about melting this, didn't we? You can melt the other one, and push them together.
Okay.
So you can do multicoloured bracelets.
Like it.
Yeah, as you go. We don't want to show you that too much in here because we don't want to set any fire, any smoke detectors off because it can create a little. No, it can create a little bit of smoke. So do it in a well-ventilated area if you're going to do that. Obviously, outside probably even better. And you can see, we're talking here, and I'm just carrying on with the knots.
I tell you what, though, it's a really, if you are making to sell at craft fairs and things like that, the fact that it's parachute cord is quite a cool thing, isn't it? It's quite a cool material to wear. It's designed to obviously be very strong and be very durable and last.
The colours are great as well, aren't they? It's nice. It's shiny cord, totally washable, very, very strong. You can swim with it, no problem, because everything's plastic apart from that. So you haven't got, if you use some of the metal clips we've got in the premium pack, then maybe you want to think about that. But certainly with these plastic ones, no problem. Just getting to the end, so. But I did cut the right amount of cord this time, which is good. Yeah. Obviously better at cord cutting than I am with ribbon cutting.
But it's taken you literally a few minutes to do it. But
yeah,
it's the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, when I looked at it earlier, I thought, how on earth do you make that? But now you've got the jig to do the holding of it for you.
It's just because, you can worry about the knot rather than worry about holding things. It's really, really difficult. So we could just, there we go. And there we go. Last knot.
One more.
We'll fit that in. And there we go. We can clip that off there, take that off there. Now, what I would do, I would either use a zapper here or take your scissors, get very close to, probably leaving about 3 or 4 mil, just trim it off like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just leaving this amount here, and then take your lighter close to it, and you'll see it. Don't need to touch it with the flame. Just take it close by, and you'll see it melt.
Okay, and that seals it, yeah?
And it will seal it. That's it.
Wow.
No glue, nothing required like that. Trim that off like that. Okay, and there we go. We have our bracelet, of course.
Oh, take mine off.
You're right.
Oh, wow.
8-inch, there you go.
How cool's that? It looks good, doesn't it?
I mean, the orange and green is actually really good, really good combo.
Yeah, it works really well. But that would be great on a guy, on a teenager, a young girl, a mum.
Football colours, think about that. So think about maybe if you got reds, whites included, or blues, whites, all those football combinations be fab.
How cool is that? Love that. I mean, that's a lovely bright colour. I mean, if you do get hold of some of the brighter colours of the paracord, I mean, it'll help you to stand out if you're a cyclist or something like that. But, I mean, it's a broad bracelet, but funky thing to wear.
And quite comfy, actually.
It
quite
is,
comfy to wear, yeah.
So there you go. That's your paracord bracelet. We have got the extra paracord available in the show. Remember, you've actually got 50 metres. That's right, isn't it? 50 metres?
50 metres, so you're going to get 5 colours in there, 10 metres of each.
Colours may vary, but you'll get some bright ones in there, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. We give a good mix. Yeah, we're not going to give you all sort of blacks and greys. That won't work.
OK. Well, if you want the 50 metres then, and that will make how many bracelets?
You need... we work on... So that was 2.5 metres that we used there for an 8-inch bracelet. That's how we say
so you can make it just over 20 8-inch bracelets?
Yes.
Yeah, for that price of only £14.99, because you've already got the jig if you bought the bundle. So you could sell these, I reckon, for £9.99 each.
£8.99, £9.99 at a show, at a fair. Yeah,
absolutely. And they cost you nowhere near as much as that to make.
No.
And you've had the pleasure of doing it as well. And it's a handmade paracord bracelet. £14.99 gets you the 50 metres. Yep. If you want the main thing, though, that's got the jig to give you the support and to give you the extra pair of hands, that's the bundle, down to $39.99. And that's really what you need to start. And then, of course, you can buy off the brand page from Silver Designs on our website. Anytime you need extra paracord, provided it's available, you can stock up. And you can get all those clips there and clasps as well. I'm really impressed with that. I like that a lot.
I can't believe we've never done that, Dave.
No, I've never done it.
Okay, because we've done paracord a while.
I mean, I've done macrame with you in a previous life, but not with the paracord. So
it's a great way. Actually, we didn't say that, but if you are new to macrame, it's a great way to learn the knot. It's a great way to learn that flat knot.
It's nice and thick and chunky.
It's really easy. So I was saying this yesterday on the academy. The thicker the cord, the easier it is to learn macrame. If you start with really thin cord, it becomes really complex because you can't see where it's going wrong if you make a mistake.
And I'm just thinking, with the summer coming up, maybe you're going on holiday and you want to go to maybe the beaches of the UK or abroad or whatever. You don't want to take your expensive jewellery with you. You're worried about damaging it or losing it. This is great fun, but it makes a fashion statement too.
It's a fashion statement. And also, if you suddenly think, I need to tie something to my, windbreak or whatever, take it apart. That's the idea of it. The original aim was the survival bracelet. And all you have to do then is, even if you've melted it in, you can break that melt apart and then take it apart. And you've got 2.5 metres of cord.
Well, it's $39.99 with the jig, and about 10% of our entire stock of that has gone. You are going to get, remember, with the jig, lots of clips. You're going to get, of course, the paracord bundle, which is basically 30 metres of the paracord bundle. 30
metres with the kit, so 30 metres and 10 clips. You get an extra 20 clips in the bundle, and you get the jig.
OK, if you stay here for a sec, I'm just going to go back and remind everybody of the bow making template. And don't forget, Mark is here at 8 o'clock tonight as well with paper embroidery, but not the paper embroidery that you pierce and then throw away, a reusable mylar version. So that's coming up at 8 o'clock tonight if you're into that. Now, we've got two options. You can either go for the extra, extra large, which is this one. It comes in two pieces, mainly because it's too big to actually kind of put in the post in one piece, but they link together, and you do get a little adapter that holds them together for you. And this size is only $9.99, and you can make bows up to this sort of size. I mean, look at that. You could put them on your doors. You could have them if you've got a porchway, maybe on the inside of the porchway or inside under a little roof or something like that. That would be fine. If you're giving a car to somebody, maybe your son or daughter's first car, that could be on the bonnet. That's the sort of thing that car showrooms do when you buy a new car, evidently, so I've been told. But that will look fantastic, and it will make, again, great Christmas bows, birthday bows, wedding bows. If you've had a quote for maybe a reception, like a wedding reception or a civil partnership reception, you want bows on the top table chairs, I bet they cost you a fortune. You can make them yourself, and you can make and sell as well. I mean, look at the size of that. I mean, Sherilyn earlier on today was talking about bows on the back of chairs at a wedding that she went to. If that was done by a wedding planner, that would be a fortune. You do it yourself, you save all that money, or indeed you could offer it as a service yourself too. So $9.99 gets you the big extra large. And then the other option we've got is the small, medium and large. So this, if I just show you here, small, medium, large. So you get all three of them in the different sizes. This is the bow that you make with the small. So that could go on the top of a jewellery box, a watch box, bracelet box, anything like that. That's the smallest one. The middle size will do a bow this sort of size for you, which is, again, that's kind of a wearable sort of size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like someone wins something at a fair or something like that. That could be first, second, third rosettes. And then the biggest one in the three is this size. So you can really make some pretty impressive bows for not much money at all, and you can make and sell if you want to as well. One of the best sellers from Silval Designs, £9.99 is your price, and it's MSV 097. Could we do maybe one more?
A bow?
Is there another choice?
Yeah.
Maybe a smaller one or something like that?
Yeah. Let me find another colour.
Now, we've got so many of you putting these in the basket. Which one? The three. Yeah, you get all three, small, medium and large, $9.99, $3.33 each, but you could charge that for one big bow, couldn't you? Maybe even more.
I think so. I think more than that, actually.
Yeah. And it doesn't take long to do. The template does all the work for you, and all you've got to do is basically just put one little stitch in when it's done, and that secures it. And you are then an accomplished bow maker. Who would have thought, if you watch today, that by the end of watching this programme, you could actually make bows yourself that look as impressive as that. And you choose what you make the bow out of. I mean, a lot of the bows that are pre-made in gift shops and that sort of thing are really not very nice material. They're quite cheap.
A lot of them made of paper, actually.
Are they?
Yeah. So, but of course, if you want to make it in paper, if you're going to put it onto the front of a greetings card or something like that and you want it in paper, yeah, why not?
Okay.
Just link it all together, so, you know, so you could glue all the paper together, you could staple it together, whatever.
But I know loads of people that collect ribbon and don't use it very much, but they collect it because they love it and they don't know really what to do with it, so it just sits there on the reel. Make them into bows.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Show us again,
I've gone for the
Mark.
same size again. It's because of what I've got underneath, and it was quick to get out. But okay, we're going with a 25. It's a good size for me to show you anyway. You'll see that that fits into the middle of that circle. That's the important thing. Okay, and I need enough to be able to have a loop in the middle. So I've got that, and then I'm going to go around number 1, and I'm going to go clockwise around number 1. Or from left to right, whichever you want, whichever's easier for you to think about it. And then number 2 is here, so we're going to take the ribbon around number 2. Now, this is again single-faced satin ribbon, so I'm using the show face on the outside because I want the shiny outside. Obviously, if you want it to be a bit duller, use it the other way around. But usually we have the show face on the outside. So there's number 3. There's number 4, and number 5 is underneath there.
And ideally, you go round that 3 times. If it's not quite long enough to make it 3 times complete, it doesn't matter. And the one that Mark did before was about 2.5 probably, and it still looked absolutely fine.
Yeah. I've learned through not cutting enough ribbon many times. It's because I just guess it, you know, it's really bad. I should measure it, shouldn't I? Okay, so I've gone round once completely. Keep everything flat at the back, that's quite important. Okay, don't twist this at the back. You'll have problems then trying to fasten it together at the end. We're going round number 1 again, and we're going round number 2. We cut the ribbon first. People ask, "Oh, well, I'll leave it on the reel, and I'm not going to waste any." But it twists while you're trying to do this, and it's actually makes the job a little bit more difficult. So it is a good idea to cut your ribbon first. And there's number 5.
And remember, they are etched with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the actual mylar itself. But a good idea would be to go over with like a Sharpie pen.
Difficult to see it. And actually, we could have done the colouring in for you, but we didn't want to add that to the cost of the product because obviously all that labour is expensive. So we thought, actually, let people do it themselves. It's easier. And you can choose your colour you want then.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so what have we done there? We've got number 2, number 3.
I bet it becomes quite addictive.
4. It's quite therapeutic, actually. You know, I always say if you can count to 8, you can make bows.
You can just about do that.
Number 6, number 7, and number 8. We've got the right amount this time. We've got a bit too much this time. You see, I've gone the opposite way this time, far too much. Okay, there we go.
Could you go around again if you've got extra length or not really?
Somebody asked me that. I'm not sure you're going to benefit from it. You probably just end up with something that sort of doesn't fit together properly.
Right. So 3 is the optimum.
I think 3 is the optimum. Yeah. Okay. You can put it down. You know, if it's satin ribbon like that, pop it down. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm just going to take my needle and thread. Oh, let's go with the one that's actually got some thread on. There we go. Bring that up. Okay. And now I'm just going to go through.
I'm not
everything.
I'm not a sewer, so...
Not a sewer, but you don't have to be a sewer, no. I do this on the other channel on Sewing Street, and I'm sure there's very good sewers there watching me thinking, what is he doing?
Yeah.
But anyway, it doesn't matter, don't worry. Bring it back through, because you can't see it. No. You can't see that stitch, it doesn't really matter. We're just tacking it in, basically.
And then one little stitch through the loop.
Just go through the loop. So just tack that through there. That's it. I did that last time. There we go. Pop that through there. And then down through the other side, just to hold that in place. There we go. And spend a bit of time doing that. Don't rush it like I'm doing here, because we're always up against it, aren't we? We're always up against time.
Oh yeah.
For demos here, but
never got enough time.
Never enough time. We want to show you as much as we can. So get rid of that. Put the needle somewhere safe. There we go. Right now, next thing, pop out the template. These templates are going to last you forever.
Yeah.
It's Mylar. It's almost indestructible. This
Absolutely,
stuff.
Yeah.
And then the magic happens. So what we do next is you work around each of the spokes.
You just pop out each of those little cones.
Pop out each of them. If you've done it correctly, like I've done this time, you've got 3 cones at each of the 8 points.
How cool is that?
And there we go.
There's your handmade bow. If you'd told me that I'd be able to make a bow like that by the end of the show, I wouldn't have believed you at the beginning of it. But everyone can do it. And we've got small, medium and large for $9.99. If you want the extra large on its own, that's $9.99. So you could have all four of them for $19.98 with the one P&P of $4.95. Thank you, Mark. Brilliant show.
Pleasure.
Now, we're going to be back together at 8 o'clock tonight.
Card embroidery. If you've done card embroidery before, we're going to change it up a little. It's different.
You can shop ahead if you want to. If you've got other things on tonight, have a little look on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can shop ahead. Coming up next, though, we've got lovely Sharon is here with her Hemi hat on today. Best ever prices with the Gouache coming up after a short break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a home to go to?
Not really, no. I much prefer being here.
I've noticed, yeah. Sharon's back again with another hat on this time. She's bringing us the Hemi paints. Amazing. Do you know what? I've not been surprised, but I've been really, really impressed with how popular Hemi gouache paints
Me
have become.
too. I'm so delighted that you all love them because I really like working with them and I think they're such a good product.
Yeah. They've got a massive, massive following, and we've been, sent pictures of what you've done with the Hemi paints as well, the gouache paints. Lots of you giving it a go, having a go, maybe for the first time ever in your crafting life, because you think the value's so good, the quality's so good, what you can do with them is so incredibly varied. We'll get to those in a minute, though. We've got the lowest priced ever coming up with one of the Hemi paint boxes that we got here in the show. But I want to start off by showing you these. Now, this is the last of the stock that we have of these detailed brushes. We've had them before. They've been very, very popular and very, very successful. We have got the last of the stock here. We're talking not very many available at all, a handful really, and they should be $19.99, but you can see just how detailed the heads are on these brushes.
They're lovely and detailed, and I have found these really useful. I didn't really have detailed brushes before I had these, and the difference to the detail in my painting has been quite significant using these, particularly when you're colouring in stamped images, which I know that's what lots of us use these for. Cause,
as you can see, they're white nylon. They're really, really strong, really, really sturdy. But the element of detail that you can get in, and Jack on camera 2 is getting right in close, so you can see just how long they are and also how precise and what a point they come to at the end.
Yeah, they are brilliant for doing tiny details, and if you are using them to colour in stamped images, then that's really fantastic. I've got some Tracy Hay bits with me that I'm going to show you.
Now, I'm not saying that we have Hemi exclusive. They are a global brand that are very well respected, so you can find these brushes elsewhere. We're going online to have a little look somewhere. I don't know what the website is, but somewhere else. They're currently on offer. Oh, $13.95. That's good. That's a £6 saving. That's better than us at the moment. We can't let that happen.
No, of course we can't.
We can't let that slip through our fingers.
We would never have that happen here.
OK, somewhere else that's got them for sale today is £12.95. That's even better. This ain't looking good. OK.
I have faith, Dave.
Another one.
We're always the best.
$13.99. Somewhere else. $13.99 for the same 5 brushes.
These are all the shops I go to.
Now, Ellie's in charge today. Ellie's in charge. She's not like going to let that beat her. You can have the same brushes that you just saw online elsewhere for £13, £14, £15 for £9.99. This is the last of the stock we've got. We've got loads of you coming in. Mary in County Tyrone, Crafter in West Midlands, Lorraine in Tyne and Wear. Loads of you with it in your baskets right now. Whether you're using gouache or whether you're using watercolour, whether you're using acrylics, it doesn't matter. You can use these these brushes for all sorts.
You can, and I really rate the Himi brushes of all the different ones we bring, because I find they really retain their shape beautifully, which actually is the benefit of synthetic brushes. With real hair brushes, although they're a lot more expensive and they hold a lot more water, etc., they do tend to splay a little bit. These really hold their shape nicely.
And they've got a little protective cover on them as well. And they're all labelled and numbered so you know which one's which. But look at that precision. And they come in a lovely presentation box as well.
They do, and I actually store mine in the box because it's just the perfect place to put them.
Absolutely.
The handle's really nice on them as well. You can see it's kind of tapered towards the top, and it does mean they're really comfortable to hold.
OK, well, you're looking at £9.99, half price for these brushes. And I know so many of you have invested in paints, whether they be Himi or watercolour or whatever. You can use these brushes with all sorts, but perfect with the gouache that we got today. And we'll talk about gouache and what actually gouache is if you've never heard of it before.
Yes.
Approaching half the stock now going on these brushes, and whether we can get any more in the future, hopefully we can, but whether they'll be this price or not, I do not know. Not everything's going up at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yes. All the
These
fuel
are coming
costs.
down from £19.99 to £9.99 for absolute precision. That's what you need. IK8419, your item number. OK, now, we're going to bring you the biggest gouache box in the show. The other one, we're going to come to a little bit later on. But if you want the maximum choice of colour, this one is going to be the one that you're going to need to start off with. Now, quantity-wise, you are looking at
112 colours, and they're 12 grams. And you can see me opening this. On each side, it's got like an airlock. You've got a handle on the top, which sits flush so that you can put these, you can put them in a drawer, in a box if you want to, but then it lifts up. So if you want to take them out and about, you've got the handle, but then it just slots back in. And then when I open these, you will see the beautiful colours.
Wow.
Look at those.
Oh, wow. You want to dive in, don't you?
You do. The colours are beautiful. You've got 112 colours here. If I pop one of the pots out, just to show you.
They're 2 in 1.
They're 2 in 1, so they're twin pots. There's a lot in these. 12 grams is quite a lot. I think most tubes are about 14 grams, so this is pretty much a tube.
What would you pay for a tube of gouache?
About £8 on average.
For one tube?
Yes, for
Wow.
one. And I have paid that. The only tube I've got is a white that I bought to doing splatters with way before I started doing Himi, and I paid about £8 for it. Gouache in tubes tends to sort of range from about maybe £5, £6 up to,
Right.
you know, you can pay like £15 a tube.
So you've got 112 colours here
Yes.
for £129.99. Oh no.
Not today.
That is not the price. Now let's have a little look elsewhere and see who else is selling Himi and what they're actually charging for it. OK, £74.99 in Hobbycraft. There you go. Not a bad reduction, actually. Good price.
That's a good deal.
OK. Don't buy it, though.
No.
Somewhere else, the London Graphic Centre, evidently £74.99. We're not going anywhere near that price today. That doesn't mean we're staying at £129.99. It means we're going lower. We're going to £69.99 and on split pay. On two-way split pay, that means you pay £35 today and £35 in 4 weeks' time, or $34.99. But you're going to get 112 colours. Look at all the colours of green you've got for your foliage. Look at all the wonderful yellows you've got, all the blues for your sea and your sky.
That's what I love about these, because I am a bit lazy when it comes to mixing colours. If I'm painting, I don't really want to have to think about that. And with these, I very rarely mix anything because you've got such an array. And I like the way they're arranged as well, because they're kind of in colour family. So you've got all the sort of purples going into lilacs.
We've got a clock on the screen.
Ellie.
If you stay with us, in less than 20 seconds, we're going to take 60% off that starting price that we had in total, OK? So we started at, what was it, £125.99? £129.99. We're going to take 60% off that price. We've beaten prices on the websites. we're going to beat our own very good price of $69.99. And Himi and I, or not Himi and I, but Himi and us, get on so well. Look at what we can bring you. $49.99 is your price this afternoon or this evening, and on two-way split pay. We'll honour that split pay, £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time. And all of these pallets are in our warehouse. We've already shipped them in. We've already bought them for you. They're ready to be shipped. If you think that this spring and summer you want to take up painting, this is such a great deal. Already Lorraine's in, Linda, Catriona in Angus, Tracy, Nicholas, Margaret, Amanda's checked out, Crafter in the West Midlands just checked out as well. What is Gouache, Sharon?
Well, it's the perfect in-between, and you can pronounce it Gouache or Gouache. It's when you look on YouTube, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the perfect in-between, because if you think, we're all really familiar with watercolours. We use watercolour paint quite a lot, and we all think watercolour is probably the easiest to use because it's water-based, etc. Then the other extreme, you've got acrylic paints. Acrylic paints are also water-based, but they're opaque, and when you put down acrylic paint, once it's dry, there's no moving it. Right. It's done, which is great if you're painting your MDF and things like that. Gouache has got the best of both worlds because it's water-based like a watercolour. If you add lots of water to it, it's translucent in the same way watercolour is. If you go on thicker with it, though, you can get opaque looks with it, which means you can come in right at the end of your painting and add your white highlights, and they're going to go on the top. You can't do that with watercolours. And then they can be opaque, they can be translucent, they're water-based, so they're easy to use. They're really affordable, especially at this price.
I know.
So I don't know why we don't all just use gouache for everything instead of the other two options,
It's
really.
44 pence a colour. And you heard what Sharon said about how much a tube of gouache can be.
Yes.
£8 odd.
£8-ish, yeah, ranging from maybe a £5 up to about £15, £20.
This is 44 pence.
So that's a huge difference. And I will say you're not sacrificing anything in terms of quality, because normally when you think something that affordable won't be the same quality, it absolutely is.
You're saving off the price that Himi say we should sell it for, $129.99. Is 60%. That's an £80 saving off what this should be. And these aren't old paints that have gone off, they're out of date, they're past their sell-by date or anything like that. They're premium, brand new, sealed.
We've only recently brought you this particular one.
And there's 12 grams in each pot.
Yeah, there's a lot in them. You're not really going to run out for, well, I haven't actually run out of any of my colours yet in any of my sets.
And you're using them all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm using them a lot, and I've had my original set over 2 years now, because we've been doing Himi here for 2.5 years.
And of course, because the lid is airtight, it keeps them in really good tip-top condition as well.
Once a month or so, if you haven't used them, say once every 4 to 6 weeks, get them out, give them a little spritz with water, just to keep them moist. Now, because they are water activated, even if you let them completely dry out and they were rock solid, you could still reactivate them. If you have let them go drastically dry, what you would want to do is give them, put some water on the top and let it sit and soak in overnight maybe, and then give them a stir with a cocktail stick.
And just to let you know, if it is a gift for someone, maybe someone's birthday's coming up or something like that, this is how it comes. So it comes in a cellophane wrap. It's beautifully presented. You can see all the colours in the back through the bottom as well. But what a treat that's going to be.
I mean, that would be a stunning gift, because it looks like hundreds of pounds worth of paints.
Well, it should be $129.99. And the handle is retractable. You can lift it up and carry it around with the handle there as well. $49.99, under £50, and you can pay in 2 instalments if you wish to, interest-free. That's £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time. And that weighs quite a bit. We'll deliver it to your door for that 1p&p as well.
Yeah, it's quite a hefty set.
Can I just show you the board? These are all the colours you're going to get.
That's all the colours. So you can see straight away, you're not probably really going to be doing much mixing unless you particularly want something to be lighter or darker.
But you can if you want to.
But you can if you want to. You absolutely can, yeah.
10% of a big stock has gone, and that's not counting if it's in your basket and you've not checked out yet. Jean, Delia, Leslie, Elizabeth, Denise, Lorraine, Catriona, Tracy and Nicholas. With you, that will make it 20% of the stock now gone, with everybody in their baskets. So check out if you'd like to go for it today. I love having multiple colours in the same colour families, because if you look at a leaf or a blade of grass, it's not one shade of green.
No.
If you look at the sea, it's not one shade of blue.
Exactly, and particularly if you're doing something like foliage, it's nice. When you look at these in the set, they're kind of paired together with a light and a dark. If you look at this lime green, for example, you've got a lighter version and then a slightly darker. So they're already sort of done for you. These are sort of khaki, that one's lighter, that one's darker. So it's very easy to just do that shade variation without having to overthink it and without having to sort of add in grey or black. You also get 2 whites because they know that you're probably going to use white quite a lot for doing your highlights and things.
Oh, that's good.
So you always get, or I say always, you generally with Himi sets get 2 white.
Could you use the paint neat, or do you always have to mix it with water?
You can use it neat. To get it to go on smoothly, you want at least a damp brush.
Right.
But yes, the thicker you use it, the more opaque it will be.
I'm just wondering, is it the type of paint that would give you texture? If you wanted like a little peak and
yeah,
stuff like
you
that?
could put it on with like a palette knife and get a little bit of dimension to it, yes.
Okay. Well, lots of you coming through for it. A treat for the spring and summer. $49.99, KA8401. Well, now, we've had quite a few people get in touch with things that they've done and made and painted. Colleen Smith. Oh, Colleen.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Look at those beautiful colours. I
That's
love
incredible.
that.
And this was painted with Gouache from Himi.
Brilliant. Love it.
Colleen, you should be a professional artist, or maybe you are.
Well, hopefully you are, yeah, because that is stunning.
Yeah. I mean, the paints are great, and your technique and your skill is amazing, and the two things together.
That really shows you the quality of these paints, because, you know, they are artist quality.
Have we got any more?
You can see from that. Have
we got any more, Ellie? Oh, just that one. Okay. If you've got anything that you've painted with the Gouache, please send a picture in. We'll obviously put you into the Share Your Makes prize draw that we do at the end of each month. We don't talk about that very much, actually, but if you'd like to share what you've made on our Facebook page, please do. And basically, one person every month will win themselves a £100 account credit at the end of the month just by sharing what you've been making, whether it's a card or whether it's a painting or something like that. Share it on our Facebook page and you might be a winner. OK, that one then, $49.99. Now, we've got another one. Now, this is 72 colours, so slightly smaller.
It's a smaller set, this one.
OK, and it comes in kind of Kermit green colour. And it's got the, again, retractable handle. Obviously, this has been opened.
Yeah, that's my one.
There you go. Now, what we're going to do and where we're going to go with this is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been. At the moment, we're at $39.99. Now, we've never, ever been any lower than that, but tonight we are going to do that. We're going to take that price even lower still. You can have it for £34.99. That is the lowest price ever. And that extra £5 off basically means that's your P&P paid for.
It is.
Now, obviously, if you wanted to go for the bigger 112, that's absolutely fine. That's available. But if you want the slightly smaller and the lowest price it's ever been, best price ever, $34.99. These are also duos, aren't they? They're twins.
They are little twin pots. They're angled the other way round in this particular one. Let me pop some out and show you. There we go.
Again, 12 grams.
12 grams, so the same. You can rearrange them if you want to, because they do just slot into these little little recesses. And if you do, I mean, I know most artists, their paints look a mess because they don't care about getting mixed up. I'm not that person.
No, you're not.
I like mine looking pristine. So you can actually take them out. If you end up getting paint sort of all around the edges, you can take these out and then give it a good clean if you want to.
If you want someone's gone for the 112 and is now looking at this thinking, oh, am I going to get the same colours in this that I get in the 112?
You do get very similar or all the same across the two sets. Now, that doesn't bother me because I just think I'm going to use the paints at some point. And I think it's probably more about price point, whichever set is more your budget, really.
Yes. Well, to be fair, there's only £15 in it between the two. We haven't got an awful lot of stock of this one, though. Already 10% of that stock has gone. Maybe you're treating yourself to the 112 and you're going to go for the 72 as well at the same time, as it's the lowest ever price and it's colours that you will use.
I mean, if you're using them a lot and you know you're going to use them up, you might as well... you're not going to worry about duplicating. Also, I would say this one's probably a little bit more portable if you wanted to take it out and about. Mm-hmm. They're quite heavy. This one's a bit lighter because obviously there's less.
Again, you get a good selection of greens.
You get a great selection.
Of
and of course you can mix whatever colours you want from that. You've got a little recess in this one as well to put your brushes. So this one would be quite good if you wanted something that maybe you want to take to workshops and classes.
Do you know what? I think what Himi do so well is they actually have produced a product that makes you want to pick up the brush.
It
and
does.
use it.
They're so appealing to look at, aren't they?
Yeah.
The colours are beautiful. The packaging is lovely. I think if you're giving it as a gift, the packaging just makes it look really high end.
And the consistency of the paint as well. It's
yes.
Just
now,
beautiful.
I should mention that actually, because you can see there's kind of like a dirty looking look on the top of these. That's the, these are jelly gouache. And this is to sort of preserve them. So that's all that is. So don't worry about that. I've barely used this set. So you can give them a stir. I don't even worry about that. But and as I said with the other set, once a month or so, give them a spritz with water just to keep them nice and sort of ready to go.
Now, before we get to demo, bear in mind that's the lowest price it's ever been, an extra £5 off. So tonight's the night to treat yourself to that. Maybe you bought that set before and you're getting through it. We have got some really quite novel paints in the show as well. Now, these are the ones we're talking about. These are...
Glow in the dark.
Glow in the dark. 6 colours of glow in the dark gouache.
They're really fun. Now, the glow in the dark is a slightly more runny consistency than the normal gouache. It is gouache paint. What I recommend is go over your already coloured image because they're almost quite translucent, but you can just see them glowing there.
Now, we're trying... Obviously, we don't have natural daylight in the studio, but we just charged them up with a little ultraviolet torch a few minutes ago. But they do glow in the dark. Characters that you paint and that sort of thing. How cool is that?
Just to warn you, when you put them on the shelf in your craft room and you walk in, they will be glowing. And it frightened the life out of me the first time I did it. I was like, oh, what's that?
So you've got a yellow.
Yeah, they do glow.
You've got a yellow, a green, a blue, a purple, an orange and a pink as well. But they are great fun. And they're still fantastic quality as well.
I think they're a great little addition to have if you've gone for one of the other sets. You can see from this board, I've done them on white and black. On their own, in daylight, they don't really look much at all. They look a bit wishy-washy. If you want it to look good in daylight, do them over a colour.
Okay.
So with that monster, I painted him with normal green paint and then went over with the glow in the dark green, because that way he looks good in the light and in the dark.
Do you know what, though? They're a bit of fun, but they're top quality as well. And they come in the Himi presentation case as well. Look at the price.
Case.
They're only £12 and 99 pence. For glow-in-the-dark paints from Himi, OK, 8423, the item number. And, of course, this paint will literally charge itself in natural light, won't
Natural light, light bulb as well.
Okay.
Or a UV. I mean, the quickest way to charge them is UV. So if you happen to have one of those nail lights, then that'll charge them quickly.
Brilliant.
But yeah, if you've just got them out in the daylight or under a light bulb, that will do it.
OK, £12.99 if you fancy that, having a little bit of fun with them. OK, 8423. OK, 8423 is your item number. Now, demo time. How to use gouache and what can we do with it?
Let's bring in... Actually, I'm going to bring in something else we've got on the show.
OK.
And that's the bookmark pad.
Now, the bookmark pad is from Hannah Müller.
Yes, and I've nicked a page out of that one.
You get 20 sheets, perfect bookmarks, and Hannah Müller, of course, German company.
They are, and it's quite nice to have black watercolour cardstock. Now, these are quite a nice weight because the idea of these is that they're bookmarks, so they're sort of heavyweight enough that...
But equally, if you don't want to use them as bookmarks, they could be panels on a card, a DL card or something.
Yeah, would be
like
great on a DL card for a ready-made panel. So I think this is a really lovely idea to have them in a little pad to make your own bookmarks.
They get 20 of them in there for just £7.99. OK, ME9881. ME9881, £7.99p. OK.
Now, what I've done is, ahead of the show, so that the ink would dry, I have stamped on one of them, just with some white ink pad, just with a white ink pad, to give me a guideline. You could absolutely just paint your own, and I'm not going to be sort of colouring these in as such. I've just stamped these to give myself a guideline to really freeform do my own things. So the beauty of gouache is that it will show quite nicely on dark card because it's got that opaqueness. If you think about watercolours, they just would not show on here.
No, not at all.
But these will, as long as I don't go too heavy with the water, these will show quite nicely. So I'm going to use this set since we've got it out, and I'm just going to give it a little spritz with water.
Do you do that every time?
Yeah, I do. you just want to have them be moist. Don't overload them with water, but just don't let them dry out, basically. Now, because these are quite detailed, I'm going to use
these brushes that I showed you at the beginning of the show, we've got 10 sets left. That is it.
Oh. Well, you'll see now why you need these, because they are just perfect. This is quite detailed. Let's start with the foliage, and let's come in with a nice green. And I want these to be quite opaque. I'm just going to use my glass mat as a palette so that I can keep everything in shot for you. So I'm just going to come in, and I'm not going within the lines. I want to kind of cover them so it looks like I've painted this. I don't want it to look like I've just coloured in an image.
Right.
I want it to look like I've painted my own. So you do need to have your brush a little bit wet, just so that you can move the paint around. There we go. So let's give that a bit more water.
I mean, it's like the consistency of like a cream cheese.
It is,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Because I've got the detailed brushes, I can kind of do my own thing.
Look at that, you're covering the lines completely, so everyone's going to think...
Everyone's going to think I've just drawn
artwork.
this from scratch. And we'll come down the middle. So, really nice to use. And you would not be able to do that with watercolours, because they just wouldn't show on black.
Watercolour would disappear on a black card.
Completely.
But equally, they stand out vibrantly on white card, on craft card.
Yes, craft. I mean, you know me, craft is one of my favourites. So
yeah, you and your lemons on your craft card.
Me and lemons on craft. That's like my go-to. So I really I didn't think I needed more detailed brushes than the ones I had, because even when you've got the bigger brushes, they kind of go to a nice fine point. And it's only since I've had these that I've realised how much easier it is.
And these are exceptionally detailed, they really are.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And the bristles don't spray, they stay
No.
tightly.
And you can see here, I'm kind of using the brush. I'm starting with the top fine tip, and then I'm just sort of squashing it down to give the leaf shape.
You can't see that was a stamped image at all.
No, it's covering up my stamped lines, and it's showing up just so nicely on the black. So we'll bring in some other colours.
Look at the coverage you get too. Carol's messaged in. Hello, Carol. Carol in Cambridgeshire says, good evening. If you're stamping an image to colour in with gouache, which type of ink pad is advisable? Good question.
Well, if you are doing colouring in a stamped image and you want it to look like a stamped image that you coloured in, something waterproof. So VersaFine Clair is my go-to.
Right.
That's what I use for most of my stamping and colouring in. If we get time, I've stamped out a Tracy Hay image that we'll do that with. So yeah, VersaFine Clair is my go-to for that.
Right.
If you want to be a bit cheeky like I'm doing now and just use your stamping as a guideline, then a good idea is to use something like a distress ink. So if you're using white card, you might want to use like a distress ink in, say, a light brown. Because then as you add water, it'll almost dissolve and you really won't see the lines.
Right.
So you can trick,
you take the credit for the
you can trick everyone into thinking you've painted it. So yeah, there's two different ways that you would stamp. But yeah, if you're stamping in black and colouring in, VersaFine Clair.
Good question though, thank you for that. Any more questions, please do get in touch. I mean, I had never heard of gouache until, it was actually, I was doing a show with Sheena Douglas.
Oh, yes.
A few years ago, and she swore by her white tube of white gouache, and she actually sold it on the shows.
Yes.
And she used it for various effects. That was the first time I ever saw gouache. I never knew that you could get gouache in all these wonderful colours. And since Hemi have been here, it's a firm favourite for so many of you watching. I know
it is. It's just so easy to use. And go onto YouTube. There's loads of tutorials on there, and you will see some really, really talented professional artists, and there's a lot of reviews on there with them sort of saying, we're reviewing these Hemi products, they're really affordable, but are they as good as, you know, the artist one? And they're all, you know, all of the reviews say, yeah, these are as good.
I might be wrong, but I think we met Hemi, I say we, it was
Frankfurt.
Scott and Andy, when they went to Frankfurt, the big trade show a couple of years ago. And our relationship with Hemi ever since has been fantastic. They give us the best deals. We buy in quantity, obviously large quantity, get it shipped over into the UK in our warehouse. So all these pallets are ready to go. You haven't got to wait for them to come over from the Netherlands or anything like that. The brushes have gone. It's the demo.
You're going to love them. You're going to love them.
Sharon's demo did it.
Another thing, if you are colouring on black cards and you want the colours to be really, really bright, if you go in with a white first, it will make the colours more opaque. So if I come in, let's do the bottom of this butterfly wing in white, and we'll let that dry for a second. I'll do the other one.
That's another thing. How quickly do the Hemi paints dry?
It kind of depends how much water you've added and how thick you're putting them on.
Right.
But generally, well, it's a bit how long is a piece of string, but not ages. And if you're doing sort of a whole painting, you would just skip around a little bit. So by the time I finish faffing with this butterfly, those will be perfectly dry and I can come in and add some detail to that.
Now, we've just, I believe, had a message from Tracy Hay herself. Hi, Tracy, good evening. Of course, your stamps, Tracy, are perfect to be coloured in with Gouache.
Yes, you just had a sneak preview of what's coming up on Thursday.
I know. Well, Tracy says, evening, Sharon and Dave. Love seeing all these colours, mesmerising, amazing set. Great to watch Sharon's demos too. Happy crafting. Tracy, lots of love. Now, we've got the launch of the next Tracy Hay set coming up when?
Thursday.
What time?
A little sneak peek.
What time?
That's a good question, Dave. I want to say 1 and...
I'm not in Thursday. That's a shame.
Oh, aren't you?
No.
Oh, I think we've got...
There's two shows, one in the afternoon and one in the evening anyway.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now, we had some more contact from Kat. Oh, now... Kat, who is our floor manager, senior floor manager. Sorry, Kat, didn't realise. Senior floor manager. This is what Kat's done with Gouache.
Yes. Now, this is fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it? I didn't realise you were an artist, Kat.
She is.
Wow.
She loves a Hemi.
I can't hear you.
Isn't it a cool painting?
That's really cool. Yeah.
I love the colours in that sky.
See, we're all at it here at HobbyMaker. We're all at it.
We're all crafters.
Even people that haven't been crafters, when they start working here, they become crafters.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Everyone and everyone loves the Hemi, don't they? Rosie does some beautiful projects with the Hemi. So I'm going to fill this in, and then hopefully by then that white will be dry enough. And we'll come in with the white. So I'll use that same pink so you can see the difference. We'll come in with that same dark pink. And we'll go over the white. And there you can see the difference between that and that. So it's much brighter if you put a little undercoat of white underneath. So if you want your colours to be more vivid on the black, just do a little light coat of white underneath.
I tell you what, I mean, I know painting's supposed to be relaxing. You're chilling me out just watching you.
It is relaxing, isn't it? I know, I could do this all day. I forget the time when I'm doing a Hemi show, though.
That's not good on TV.
No, we're normally constantly kind of at the corner of our eye thinking, right, OK, we need to move on, we need to do this. And, yeah, you completely lose it when you're doing paint shows. So I would just carry on with that till I was happy with it. But you can see, really... You wouldn't know that that was a stamped image.
No. You think it was an original Curtis.
You would. And I'm just going to keep going
Okay,
until
we're going to go back
to
the bigger bundle. This green one that you can see is the lowest price it has ever been. We have got less and less stock of this. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. I think a lot of you are buying both, which is fantastic if you can afford to do that, because you're getting the best value for money, lowest price ever with this one. And, of course, the biggest quantity... 44 pence a colour it works out to in this 112 palette, which is quite something. This is how it comes. It comes obviously all cellophane wrapped for gift giving and that sort of thing. Dead easy to wrap up as well if it is a present, or maybe it's just a treat for yourself for the spring and summer. And they're twin pots, 112 of them. working out to 44p per colour, which is crazy when you consider a tube of gouache can be anywhere between £6 and £8.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a ridiculous price. And they are artist quality. You know, I can't stress that enough. You're not getting an inferior product because they're so cheap.
OK. Now, we have saved you today 60% off the price. £80 off. It's £129.99. That's what Hemi say the going rate and the recommended retail price is. Elsewhere, we saw it online for over £70. Tonight, we're doing it for $49.99. And it's on two-way split pay as well. Look at the kaleidoscope of colour you've got in this. Mesmerisingly beautiful. Even if you run out of one yellow, let's say, you've got about another 6 there.
You have, yeah. You're not, and as I say, my original set is still going strong 2.5 years later. So,
and if you run out, say, of the lightest yellow, because that's what you like to use more than anything else, you can add a little bit of the white to a darker yellow.
You can adapt it, yeah. And you've got 2 whites, so you've got plenty of white, which is the one that you might want to mix with other colours. You've got all your neutrals, and it's just the selection really, and the hard work's been done for you, because when you look at each twin pot, you've got kind of shades that go together, so that lovely sort of coral there. You've got a darker version there. So within each sort of twin, you've got colours that are going to work together to give you light and shade.
And it's so satisfying. The texture of gouache. I mean, I love acrylic paints. I love the texture of those. I love watercolour. But of course, watercolour is quite fluid and quite liquid. This is the consistency of a cream cheese. It's wonderful to work with, and you can, if you want to have texture on your finished paintings, get that with this. You wouldn't get that with watercolour.
No, and the thing that makes it much easier than watercolour is with watercolour, if you've got the light shining down, say on the top of a lemon, you've got to preserve that light area. So you've got to paint your yellow all around, keeping one area white, so that it looks like a highlight. With these, you can come in straight at the end. You can colour the whole thing yellow. I'll show you my lemons, because I get these out every show. But you can come in at the end with the white, which really makes it so much easier, because with watercolours, you'd have had to put the yellow around that to preserve it. With this, paint the whole lemon in yellow and just come in over the top with some grey and some white, and you've got that look of the shade and dark.
Now, you know that lovely picture that we showed you a few minutes ago? Who sent that picture in again? Colleen. And we said, Colleen, you are an artist. She's messaged back and she said, I'm not an artist, I just like to dabble. Well, I beg to differ. You are an artist.
That is stunning.
You are an artist.
Yeah, you are. You absolutely are. And the other thing I haven't mentioned is that on the Craft O'Clock, we've got Paint Academy. So we've already had one lesson with him. It's not specific to him, actually, because the whole point of the academy is that we're not selling, we're just teaching. So although I'm using Himi in it, I'm using other paints as well, because it's all about using what you've got. We've already had one. You can watch it back on YouTube, and then the next one is a week on Sunday.
And maybe you've never really thought about painting, or you certainly don't think of yourself as a painter per se. You've never given it a go. It's just another form of colouring in. We've all done that with pencils. We've all done that with pens, and we don't think of that necessarily as art per se. Craft, yes, but this is just another way of colouring in. So if you've got a stamp set and you normally colour that in with a pencil or a pen, use your gouache.
Yeah, exactly that. You don't have to even be an artist or be interested in painting. These are great value if you just want to colour in your stamped images.
And do you know what? One of my favourite things to do, where I live, there's a gallery. And I often walk past it, look in the window, sometimes go in, have a little browse. But the diverseness of art. You've got what looks like graffiti on one wall, which is quite funky and quite fantastic. You've then got really classic kind of constable-like paintings. And what is art? I mean, it's anything, isn't it?
It can be whatever you want. Yeah, there's no rules.
There's no right or wrong.
There's no rules in art, and it's lovely that you can do whatever sort of painting you want to do. You can just colour in stamped images if you don't even want to paint something from scratch. But, look, we've had that lovely painting sent in by Colleen. We've seen Kat's. They could not be more different, because Kat's got a mad style.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can do whatever you want to do.
Well, Tracy's messaged in again. Tracy says, is it not working? Push the button. No, it's not working. We're trying. Basically, Tracy says, quick question. Does the gouache hold its shape? If you apply with a palette knife, yeah, I asked you that, didn't I?
Yeah, it does to a point. I mean, it's not as thick as like a sort of gel medium would be, but it has got texture to it. So yes, and you can build up the layers. You can let it dry.
I've got a painting at home that I was given for my birthday. It's an original one, and it's the surf, the waves.
Oh, and you can actually see the
shore, and you can see the raised. It's gorgeous, the raised texture of the paint. So you can get that and achieve that with this. Yeah,
you can.
Now, if the gouache dries, we're being asked, can you just spray it with water? Yes, the water reactivates it, basically.
Yeah, there are some quite funny videos on YouTube, actually, of people that have probably left their paints for like a year and they're just solid, showing that you can revive them. They're water activated. I mean, the ideal thing is to not let them dry out.
Yeah.
The lid is really airtight. I only open some of my sets like once a month or so when I'm coming here. These have been sat at home since a month ago. And you'll notice when you look at this set here, you can notice the ones in the corners look a little bit drier than the ones in the middle, because obviously I think that's where the air gets in first. So you're always just going to spritz them with water to liven them up a bit.
Saturate them, just a shower.
If you've let them get sort of to the point where they're a bit solid, let the water sit on top and then just come in with a cocktail stick or a pokey tool and just give them a stir, and then let them sit for a while for the water to sort of soak in and reactivate them. But there is no point where you would think, damn, I've ruined them, I've got to throw them away.
No.
They can always be rescued, but obviously it's less work if you just give them a spritz every 6 weeks or so.
Okay, so for value for money, we've got two options. You can either go for the lowest price ever on the 72 colour palette, or you can go for this one, which is 112 colours, working out to 44 pence per colour for quality Hemi gouache. And that is how it comes. It comes with a lid, it comes with a retractable handle, and all of the actual, if you want to change the order of the paints, you can just pop these out.
Yeah, they just pop out. So if you prefer to have them in a different order, you can do that. Also, if you are a bit of a sort of neat and tidy crafter like me and you like to give them a clean every now and then, you can do that too. So they all just sit in their own individual wells. You can see the way they're arranged is kind of in stripes. So you've got, you know, all of your purples and lilacs, pinks and reds.
Yeah.
If you want them going the other way, you can absolutely do that. You can pop them out and put them in whatever order works for you.
Can we colour in some of Tracy's designs?
Should we bring this in?
If you've got stamps at home and you normally colour in with pens or pencils, try gouache. It could be your new favourite thing.
So you can kind of see the colours. Yeah, absolutely. And this is a little sneak peek of what's coming up on Thursday. These are Tracy's new release. And there's this lovely wreath design, and it's got these sort of striped leaves. And I thought these would be lovely to colour in some different shades of green. So I'm going to just we'll pop a couple on here. So
this is versifying clay you stamped it in, yeah?
I did, yes.
Right. So that won't react with the water-based gouache?
No, it will. It's not going to move. My wet paint is not going to smudge that ink at all. And I'm using the detail brushes. I know they've gone. Now, because I'm watercolouring now, I hardly need any paint because I don't want them to be opaque because I don't want to cover my lines. So I'm actually coming in with barely any paint and more water than paint. So I can actually, with these lovely brushes, do the stripes on here, and then I could come in with the nice bright green and do the in-betweens.
And congratulations if you've got the brushes. I mean, you know, you need brushes this sort of fine to do work like this.
Yeah, and I'd never had detailed brushes before, and it's funny, I actually mentioned to Tracy about these brushes, and she said, oh, well, I always use detailed brushes. So I've been making life really hard for myself, because a normal brush has got a really fine point on it. So as long as you're sort of working where you're just barely touching it with the tip, you can go in small areas, but of course it's much easier if you've just got a really fine brush. So for two and a half years, I've been making my life harder than it needed to be. But anyway.
We're all learning.
We are. So you can see I can come in and just add colour.
Remember, this new stamp release is coming Thursday.
Yes.
One in the afternoon and one in the evening. don't know the times off the top of my head.
No, I can't remember. I think it might be 1 and 5, something like that.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
But get in to watch the 1 o'clock show because there's not normally much left in the 5 o'clock.
Yeah, definitely. With Tracy's shows, you need to be there spot on at the beginning of the show because it's usually a bit crazy. Now that looks really pretty. Should we do a little bit of the bear?
Yeah.
I'll come in with a bigger brush for him, and we'll do him in a nice.
Got a lot of kind of fur colours.
I think a nice sort of almost like. I might even mix something, Dave.
Why not? I mean, you've got 112 colours, but if you mix all of them, you could have thousands of potential colours.
I think that's sort of a honey colour. I think I might add a bit of brown to it and get an in-between. There we are.
Nice.
There's me saying I never mix anything, but... And because I'm watercolouring, I really want this watered down because the pigment is so strong. If I don't water that down, it's going to obliterate my stamped lines. And I want these eyelashes to show. So...
And you could also use a lighter brown to give the impression of like light hitting his fur from different angles and that sort of thing.
Absolutely. And while that's still wet, you can sort of mix on the paper. So if I wanted to do that and give him a bit of a sort of highlight on the top of his head, I could come in with that lighter colour that I just mixed and just blend that in, like so, to give a lighter look to the top, and that will blend in. So you can kind of mix on the paper if you want to, and then.
And this doesn't have to be watercolour card, does it either, or does it?
Well, you want a card that can take water.
Right.
So you want either mixed media card or watercolour, ideally. Yeah, this is watercolour I'm using.
It's not a pitted.
No, this is hot press, so this is quite smooth.
Right.
You can use either. Obviously, it's just personal preference. I tend to use a slightly more smoother one when I'm stamping, because then you still get your nice stamp lines, nice and crisp. Obviously, when you've got the really dimply one, it's not so easy to stamp on. So let's do that one. Should we bring in some more different greens? Let's do a bit of that one.
How many greens have you got in here again? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14...
14, and then you're going into mints.
Yeah, there's about 18 different shades of green there. And why do you need that many shades of green? Look around in nature.
Yeah.
I mean, green grass, green leaves, green... Anything green, foliage is all different shades of green, light, dark, and everything in between.
I like the style of these leaves. It's quite fun to do stripes on them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll come in.
And if you asked the question earlier on, what ink pad do you recommend to use with the gouache or any water-based colouring? It is VersaFine Clair. It's not reacting at all to the water.
No, it's not. It's the perfect ink for that. You basically want a waterproof ink.
Yeah, unless you want to have the look that
they call it no line stamping.
Yeah.
So if you stamp with something like an antique linen distress, the lines will disappear as you start to paint because they'll just sort of dissolve in the water.
Loads of you getting in touch with us this evening. Thank you for all your orders, by the way. Had a message here from, Mo Fernhow. Hello, Mo. Hi, gouache paint with Pentel chalks on top.
Oh, wow.
My favourite. Love the show. Thank you. Thank you, Mo. Wow, that's amazing.
That's beautiful.
So gouache with Pentel chalks on top.
Yeah, I love that.
That's the thing, isn't it?
And this is the thing, with all of these different mediums, you can mix them. I was watching a tutorial the other day with alcohol markers, and a lot of alcohol marker sort of artists come in at the end with pencils to do the final shading.
I'm just saying, Mo, thank you for sharing with us and emailing in with that, but please do put it on our Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fans page, because you might win yourself a £100 account credit at the end of May.
Yes.
Lorraine in Wiltshire says, evening, I've just ordered the Himi gouache. I've been looking for a while, such a good price, I can't resort to get started. Oh, I can't wait, I think that is, to get started with them. For Lorraine. Thank you, Lorraine.
You're going to have great fun.
Or I can't wait to get started with them. I think that was
You are really going to have a great time because they're just so easy to use. And I love the fact we've got the Academy as well, so you're going to get some tuition as we go. And we're going to cover all the basics there. Because obviously when I'm doing these shows here, we only get a few minutes and it's got to be fairly quick.
Now, question about gouache again. Would it be any good to paint on wood?
It would, yeah. Bear in mind, though, that it can always be water reactivated.
Right.
So if it's something that you want to put outside maybe, or something that you're going to use quite a lot in terms of, you know, if you're painting a box, say, that you're going to keep opening or whatever, you might want to seal it with a varnish. But yes, you can. And it's really good to use on MDF and things like that because you do get that lovely opaqueness.
And does the wood have to be sealed or does it matter?
No. If it's MDF, that kind of thing, straight on.
Okay.
And similar to where I painted on that black, you know, you will get quite a nice... The colours will show quite nicely even on, you know, quite dark wood. And as I did with that bookmark, if you want the colour to be quite vibrant, just go in with white first.
I think everyone's been intrigued. The hour has just flown by. We've only got 5 minutes left, and everyone's going, "Where did that hour go?"
I know, it always goes so fast, doesn't it?
You lose yourself in Hemi shows, definitely.
Definitely.
Another hour to come, though. We're here till 9 o'clock every night, sometimes a bit later, but tonight we're here till 9. And the two offers we've got with, well, there's more than two offers in the show, but the two big palettes we've got with Hemi, the 112 one is what Sharon's using at the moment. This is it when it's unopened. This is a gift for somebody. There it is. $49.99, under 50 quid for 112 gouache paints and colours.
Which is crazy.
It is, especially when you consider a tube is between £6 and £8 of gouache normally. So if you were going to get 112 colours in the tubes, OK, the tubes have got more than what we've got in here. This is working out to 44 pence per colour, but that would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
It would, and you know, I've got a white tube of gouache, and I think I paid about £8 for it. If you were going into an art shop and going that route, you would probably just get your primaries and a white, and then do all your mixing. With this, you're good to go. You've got all your colours done for you. You've got, you know, really beautiful colours.
And, of course, the lid keeps them in pristine condition as well. So many of you have got it in your baskets. Can I just reiterate, it's not yours until you check your basket out. It may feel like you've put it in there, so it's mine, it's reserved. It's not. So when we get down to very, very low stock, sometimes people go back to their checkout or go back to checkout and realise that it's actually sold out. So Melanie, Carol, Patricia, Lisa, Elaine, Crafter in Hampshire, Den, Gwen, Calla in Devon, Denise in Hampshire, Lorraine in Lanarkshire, all with it in their baskets. Please check out your baskets. You can pay with split pay if you want to, and that's something we offer as a business. You just pay half today, but we will ship it from our warehouse straight away for you, and then the next payment in 4 weeks' time, or one payment of $49.99. Now, if you all check out your baskets, limited stock on the big one.
I thought that would happen at that price.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised.
$49.99, 112 colours. If you want the other one, which is lowest ever price, slightly less in quantity, but of course a lower price as well, and it's in the green. It's 72. It's basically exactly the same paint, but you get 72 colours rather than 112, and it's the lowest price it has ever been. £34.99. And I know some of you have gone for both, the white and the green. If you've got a colour that you know you're going to be using more, when that runs out, you've got the same colour probably. I can't say exactly, but you'll have a very similar colour in here.
You do get a little bit of repetition across the sets, but when you look at these, there's definitely colours here that aren't in the other set, so there is a good argument for having both.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there is, totally. And is there a date by which you have to start using it, or if you've got the white one and you're using that and you want to keep this one wrapped up until you need it?
No, I mean they're sealed, so you know, if you're buying gifts and you wanted to give this as a Christmas present, say, you'd be fine. Yeah, because it's only when you open them that the air gets in, and then you need to think about spritzing them and looking after them.
And then the 72 colours you're going to get is here. So we've done a little swatch for you, or Sharon has for us.
Yes. You can see the colours are beautiful.
Oh, by the way, if you want the fun glow-in-the-dark ones, we've got 9 left. That is it, at £12.99. So you can have a lot of fun with the family. You've got a pink, an orange, a blue, a purple, a green and a yellow. Exposed to natural daylight or even artificial light, they will glow in the dark.
Yeah,
and they will glow in the dark on the shelf as well.
They will, and frighten the life out of you.
$12.99. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're back.
I'm back tomorrow with All and Create.
All and Create tomorrow, and then
Tracy on
Thursday with
Tracy
Hay. So again, you moved in.
I know, but I've got the weekend off.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes' time because Mark is back, more from Silvile Designs, but this time we're talking about card and paper embroidery, but with mylar rather than using paper, which you have to kind of keep on replacing and replacing. So we'll see you that after a short break, taking us through till 9 o'clock. Thanks, Sharon.
Thank you.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed, and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here we go.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 8 o'clock on Tuesday. Hopefully you're not too disorientated with the bank holiday. It always knocks me for 6, actually. I never know what day of the week it is. Anyway.
I don't know what day it is anyway.
Yeah,
self-employed people are a little bit like that.
Absolutely,
so yeah.
yes. Now, what we've got this hour, if you're in the market for red liner and you're looking for red liner storage, we've got that in the show. If you're looking for tassels, Calla, don't say a word. Tassels, we've got tassel making in the show, large and standard size. We've also got paper embroidery or card embroidery using mylar. So we'll come to that in a minute. But first things first, we've got an opportunity for you to get a bag that's so cute. I know you found this and fell in love with it. What you use it for is entirely up to you. We've put pens in here. So it's great for your pen storage. It's great as a makeup case. It's, at the end of the day, a fabric case with a really strong zipper. But look at what's on the front.
Great gift as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. You're nothing short of amazing. How about that? Giving that to your daughter, giving that to your mum. It should be $6.99. It's a really cute little thing. We're going to go lower than that. If you fancy this bag, who are you going to give it to? Maybe your best friend, your other half. WBV095, yours for £4.99. But like you said, Mark, it was the sentiment on the front that you
It was.
loved.
I think it's really cute. Really good gift. Yeah. When it's gone, this.
Whoever you give it to will be absolutely chuffed to bits. Sandra's in, Mary, Audrey, Crafter in Cheshire, Pam checked out, the first one to check out in actual fact. What will you be putting in yours? You're nothing short of amazing. Someone gave me that and said, there you go. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
What a lovely...
It's a nice sentiment. It's a great sentiment.
Yeah. It's as lovely as getting a card, but it's a practical bag that you can carry around with you. Makeup
with
bag.
anything you want to put in it.
Yeah.
Makeup, craft supplies, all your bits and pieces. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
And it's
We've
a
all
transfer.
got stuff, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. Loads of it, loads of stuff.
Yeah, it's a transfer bag. Yeah, and a transfer on the front as well. So, yeah, really nice. Yeah.
I mean, even if you don't give it to someone straight away, keep it maybe for a birthday coming up or something like that, or Mother's Day, anything like that. You're thinking, I know who I want to give that to. The time's not right yet, but keep it in your present drawer. When the time's right, lovely.
You could always have it, couldn't you, as a gift? It's one of those you always keep, and then you think, I need a gift for somebody. There you go.
Now,
Perfect.
Virginia in Kent has really fallen in love with this.
Oh, wow.
5. Wow. Karen in County Downs bought 2. Jane in Lanarkshire's bought 2 for only £4.99. But it's the sentiment more than anything else.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Well, you know, when I come to these shows, I like to try and bring you something we're not going to get again.
Yeah.
Really good price. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is.
So this is a one-off.
That's it.
It will be unfilled, obviously. But if you're going to go to... If you go to an accessory store, you know, you'd be paying probably £10, £12 for this. We've got it today, and thank you to Mark for finding it, for £4.99. Yep. So have as many as you want. I mean, if you've got, like, crafty friends, or someone's done something for you, gone over and above the call of duty, just to give them that says an awful lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, fill it with sweets.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you would.
I'd be happy with it then.
Maybe ideally you'd give someone a bottle of wine, but maybe they don't drink. And you're thinking, what can I get them just to say thank you?
Yeah.
Something like that says it all.
Yeah.
It's going quickly,
yeah,
very quickly.
We like to try and get as many as we can. I was a bit limited on this one, I have to say. But
right.
Yeah. Probably won't
Really
last
good
the
quality
show.
zip as well. That's the
Yeah,
first thing
great
I always
zip.
look at.
And I always check the zip, yeah.
And look at what you can fit in there.
There's loads in there, actually. It's a big bag.
We've got 10 left. Next 10 of you to check out your baskets will get this. What are you going to be putting in yours? But probably the most important thing, who are you going to be giving it to? Because they are amazing. 8 left. Tanya, Paula, Glennis, Tracy. OK, that's going to go. I'll let you know when it's sold out.
I don't think that's going to last.
All right, let's go to our bundle. Now, what we've got here for you is...
It's a big bundle this day.
This is a big bundle. And it's groundbreaking. Normally, with paper embroidery or card embroidery, you have paper templates. And there's nothing wrong with those. But once you've used them, the paper tends to disintegrate. You've got to throw it away and photocopy it.
And then you've got to... So that's not very eco, is it, really?
No.
It's not. It's not great.
No.
But, yeah, it's been perfect. It's been fine for a while.
OK.
We thought we'd do something a bit more... with a bit more life.
OK, so these are Mylar templates. Now, we've got for you the big bundle. Now, at the full price of £54.96, people have checked out already. Paul in Greater London, Moira in Highland, Pamela in Oxfordshire.
Thank you.
You guys are not going to be paying £54.96 today. You can get the whole lot for £44.99. The templates are Mylar, so you're not piercing through paper. You're literally putting the piercing tool through a hole that's been put into the Mylar. So the Mylar will last and last and last and last. This is what we're talking about, paper embroidery. You can use embroidery thread. And what do you actually get in the big bundle then?
Do you know, I don't know how many templates. You get loads.
Right.
You get loads. So in the big bundle, first of all, most important thing, you're going to get our board.
Right.
So this is the board that we use to actually hold everything in place whilst you are making the holes.
The piercing.
Okay, the piercing. You get the piercing tool. You also get an embroidery needle.
Okay.
And you're going to get in the bundle, you're going to get all of the templates that we've created so far. And I say so far because we have a massive development list going forward of lots and lots more templates for this.
Now, the templates that you've got here today in the big bundle include the birthday set, the geometric set, the all occasions set.
Yeah, and also with the board, you will already get 3 borders.
Right.
We've included that.
Okay.
So you're going to get 3 borders. In the all occasions set, shall we go through it? Shall we say exactly what you're going to get? Let me split it into sections. So all occasions, these come as words.
Okay.
So you get, I don't know if you can zoom in on that.
If I hold these up against my jacket...
What we've done, it's difficult to see, but we actually written the word at the top there. You can possibly just make that out. So that says happy. It's quite an easy one to work out.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so it says happy. Okay, next one we've got Mother's Day.
There you go. Mother's Day.
Yeah. Mother's Day.
Perfect.
Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Yeah. Christmas. I know it's early. That's anniversary.
Anniversary, yeah.
Birthday. Upside down. Get well soon.
Get well soon, yeah.
And congratulations.
And of course, the embroidery thread is going to be filling in the gaps between the holes.
Yes,
and it will
on the
spell out
cards.
those words on the cards for you. So you get all of those.
So that's your all occasions set.
Yeah.
Then we've got geometrics.
Okay. So you've got a square.
Yep.
You can put the sentiment in a square if you want to.
Yeah.
That's your circle.
A big circle.
Bigger circle.
A big rectangle.
Yeah.
And some triangles.
Ooh, like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you can use parts of these. You don't have to use them all. They're very.
And all of these are in the big bundle.
All in the big bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're going to get all of this. You're going to get your borders.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the border.
So number 1, number 2, and number 3.
Number 3.
All different.
Okay.
That makes stars, that one.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Now, you've also got your birthday bundle. Thank you. Birthday bundle. So you've got cupcake.
Yeah.
Ah, that's better.
That's better. You could see it with the shirt in the background.
Just about,
yeah.
yeah. The cake with the candles.
Yeah.
Of course. Birthday cake. The present.
There's your birthday present, or it could be a hat box.
Or a hat box.
Christmas present. Yeah.
You don't have to use all of it. Balloons.
Balloons.
and of course, happy birthday. And we've jiggled that one around, so we've made the letters all over the place. Okay. We've also put a heart one side and a star the other side. You could actually do 2 hearts or 2 stars. You can flip that, of course, and use it either way up.
Now, you can buy all of those individual sets separately, but if you're buying the big bundle, you're going to get all of those. All of those, plus you're going to get 3 skeins or
4 skeins of yarn, of the embroidery thread to get you started. Do you want to get that in the bundle, okay? So if you go for the bundle, you're going to get some embroidery threads to start.
And when you look at the cards and look at some of the finished samples here, whether it's words or whether it's shapes, I mean, look, Happy Father's Day. It's pretty easy to see what it says when you're looking at the template anyway, but when it's actually been stitched through those holes with embroidery thread, you could use metallic thread if you wanted to, if you've got any of those in your collection. I know some threads are like multicoloured. You could use those as well.
Variegated ones. And don't forget, I'm holding my hands up.
Okay.
I'm not a card maker.
Right.
Okay.
Or a sewer.
Or a sewer. Okay. So this is completely outside my comfort zone. Okay. But I'm a developer, and we develop the tools. Okay. So a lot of the cards you see here, if you're a card maker, you're going to go wild with this, and you're going to add all your other elements in that you've got in your stash. We don't really have a stash of card making things because that's not our thing. That's not our thing. Fair enough. But this we see is something you can really, really develop and add to. So think about having other elements with this, and this is an add-on to your existing card-making journey.
You're basically embroidering card or paper, and you get the templates which are reusable again and again and again. There's no throwaway aspect to it. Can we have a little look at how it works?
Yes, of
course.
course.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's easier to do, isn't it, rather than talk about it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you get the main template, plus you're going to get all the main.
I've left my templates here. Let me have a template.
The main board and all the Mylar templates as well. So rather than using paper, which you throw away, which isn't necessarily the best thing to do for the environment, Mylar, remember, you reuse again and again and again. You're going to get the needle. You're also going to get the piercing tool, and Mark will show you how it works.
And what we haven't included, obviously, is the card blank.
Right.
Because, obviously, if you've got scoreboards out there, if you've got your own card stash from whoever you're buying it from, you've got card.
Yeah.
Okay? We would recommend you go for a trifold. Okay. Because, obviously, you're going to have all the workings on the inside. So you need to cover that up.
Yeah.
Okay? Does that probably make sense out there if you're a card maker?
Or you could put a piece of cardstock and just mount it behind.
You could mount it behind, or you could do like we've done, so you can actually sort of mount it on top of another piece, like we've done with the congratulations there. So do it as a separate item.
Okay.
Okay, and then just mount it onto the card after. That's fine too. So the board comes with a cork base. Obviously, that's going to last you a long time. Yep. That's why we've made this like this. So position your card blank in the middle there. I'm using a trifold, so it's actually the middle section that we want to work on because we want to cover that up. Okay. Okay, and I'm just going to align that with that section. Let me explain. A6, that's the size. Okay, that's what we've made it for so far.
Okay. So far.
So far, so good.
More to come.
More to come. Okay, that holds your card in place, and then you've got your template. Now, you will have noticed when we went through the templates that we've got some that are thinner, some that are wider. Yeah. And the reason, and if you look down here, we've got these square lumps, and that's so you can actually position them. So if you're going to do happy and then birthday, you can actually position that where you want it on the card. So I'm going to go with happy, and I'm going to position that there. Okay. Okay. If I wanted to do happy anniversary, for example, then I could find anniversary. Well, let's go birthday. I found it. So birthday would actually fit there, so you can do happy birthday. But you could also go happy there and birthday there and put something in the middle. So there's lots of different combinations. We've tried to make it as flexible as possible so far. Perfect. Okay, so I'll go with happy. Let's just pop happy in there, and I'll show you how this works. So we position the template onto the design board, and then all I do with the tool that you get included you are basically going through each of those holes in the template. It's basically as simple as that. Mark, but because it's Mylar...
The bag's sold out.
Oh, OK, sorry.
Hope you got it. Sorry
yeah, hope you did get it. So because it's Mylar, we can't push this through the Mylar. No. OK, so you can't really make a mistake. You're just pushing this through, And as I say, we've got a massive development list of other occasions, other things for this system. So there we go. We've got that on our card. Slide that out. Finish with the board.
It takes next to no time.
It's really, really quick.
Yeah.
And you're not wet. You know, if that was a piece of paper, you've probably scrapped it, because really trying to go again is difficult, because, you know, you damage it. You can't really damage mylar. No. It's really, really difficult to do. Okay, my advice then, you get your needle. Now, you could, there's another train of thought. We've tried a few different options with this. You could do that upside down. Mm-hmm. Make sure your text is back to front, so turn the template over, because it's how that makes the holes in the card. Okay, now you're going to be threading from the back, so it's actually easier if you do it on the reverse and push it through. But the other option is take your needle and just go through and make those holes more pronounced.
Right.
Okay, and that seems to work quite easily as well.
Okay.
Okay, all we're doing is going to use as simple as pull that through. I've got some embroidery thread here.
Now you can use quite thick thread if you want to, or equally you can use quite thin.
Quite
thread.
thin.
It's up to you.
This is all the sort of threads of the embroidery thread. We haven't split it, but you could split embroidery thread down. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we just thread that through. And it's quite, if you're sitting there, it's quite therapeutic to sort of find the holes.
It's incredibly tactile when the card is finished. You know, if you've got maybe a topper or a decoupage topper on there, and then you've got a threaded sentiment, it's incredibly different and unusual.
Yeah, and let us know what sentiments you want, because of course we can create them. That's as I say, we've already got a massive list that we're thinking actually that would be really good. We're thinking about a wedding set. Obviously, we've got, I'll say it again, we've got the Christmas thing coming up. You know, just think about how many different things we can do for Christmas. You've already got on one of the borders, it's stars. It's the one we've used for the Happy Father's Day. Of course, that's coming up soon. Mm-hmm. How you thread, I have to say, how you actually sew this is your choice.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any sort of correct or wrong way to do it. It's really straightforward. And also, you can take the needle and the thread through the hole a few times. So if you are working on something like, you know, where we did the square one there, you can see that we've just made up our own pattern with that. Yeah, so go with the geometrics there. Okay, and you can see there we've already done the H for happy.
Yeah, perfect. And then would you cut the thread and then go on, or?
I just keep going.
Right.
Unless you want to change colour.
Okay.
And you can change colour mid-letter.
Right.
You can change colour. And we've tried to put as many sort of holes, sort of positions in this system as we can to give you that flexibility, but also to make it as straightforward as possible. And we've also kept the text a similar size. So happy birthday, all the same. Congratulations, because it's a bigger word. To fit it on the A6, we've had to compress that. But most of it works together anyway.
And of course, you're looking at the bundle with every single Mylar stencil that's been made so far for the system. You get them all in this, with of course the actual main pad that all the stencils fit onto, with the piercing tool and the needle for the threading as well. Over 20% of the bundle is now gone. SEV006 is your item number. Very popular, very busy. And we do have the stencils available in separate collections if you want to. Now, the birthday, first of all, that's the one with the cupcake, isn't it?
Yeah, cupcake, and it's also got the cake with the candles.
Okay.
The balloons.
So the birthday bundle, if you just want these stencils on their own, obviously you won't have the main machine or the main element, but if you just want the stencils on their own, we've got them on picture so you can see. There we go, look, so you've got the cupcake, you've got the wrapped up present, you've got the three-tier cake, you've got the balloons, and you've also got the happy birthday with the star and the heart on it as well. $9.99 for all of those.
Yeah, and also think about this, because that three-tier cake could also be a wedding cake. Take the candles off.
Yep.
You probably don't have candles at a wedding.
No, maybe
not really. But if you take the candles off, then you've got a wedding cake there, you see. That's why we did it like that as well.
OK, so that's birthday set one, $9.99 for all of them. That's really good value, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, five stencils.
5 stencils.
What about geometrics? So these are, of course, your rectangles, your circles, your larger circle, your square, and your triangles. If you want those, they're just £9.99. TVV 036. The All Occasions bundle, all of these, remember, are in the big bundle, so you don't have to worry about buying these if you've gone for that. You've got the Happy, Anniversary, Christmas, Father's Day, Mother's Day. You've then got Get Well Soon, Birthday, and Congratulations as well. £9.99 for all of those. See QPV 048. And then we've got, of course, the embroidery system board, which is what you need to use with these stencils, and a starter pack as well. There we go. So you're going to get basically those edges, the frames that you can see there, those 3, plus the tool, plus the needle, and the actual main board to do the whole techniques. That's only £29.99. Z0V067 should be that price. We're going to give you a special introductory deal though if you just want those. £24.99 just for those 3 stencils and the main board. But if you get all of it, that's the main bundle, and that's where you get the biggest saving. £54.96 down to £44.99, and you're going to get the whole lot, everything that's laid out in front of me. So all the sentiments, all the birthdays, the geometrics, it's all there for you, all the frames. SEV006, and you could be
lots more to come.
Good.
There's lots more to come. That's the great thing about this. We can expand from what we've got now.
Yeah.
We thought we'd got it's a really good starter. You know, it's all your basics, isn't it?
Yeah.
But as I say, we've got such a big development list on this, and let us know what you want, because then we create it, obviously.
And I mean, you're using a red embroidery thread, but equally you could be using baker's twine. You could be using metallic threads as well. If you do embroidery from any of our amazing suppliers that are on our sister channel, Sewing Street, with John and the gang, you could use those threads through this, of course, as well. What this system is giving you are the holes. It's giving you the precise nature of the holes, but you can thread all of those threads through and, you know, give sentiments or shapes a new lease of life with a bit of material.
Yeah, so think about this. We've done it as we've added a few sentiments and things we've got lying around, but a few embellishments, shall I say. But if you've already got a big stash of card making, and I'm sure you have, then think about this as an add-on. I think that's the way to do this, because but if you want, I mean, I think the birthday cake just on its own there is actually fine on its own.
I mean, have a little look at some of them here. They are really different and unusual. You choose the colour you want. You choose whether it's metallic thread or whether it's... What's the one that's multicoloured? It's got
variegated.
That's it, variegated thread. Thank you. Mix your colours up if you want to. That's a geometric one, those triangles. And you can, go in and out of different holes. You don't have to basically do them as Mark's doing.
You don't have to do that. If you just wanted, like... In the case of the Father's Day card, we'll go back to that one.
Yeah.
That's actually the star border, but I've only used some of the stars at the top and some at the bottom. And then we've put the sentiment in the middle, the Happy Father's Day in the middle. Okay? But think about, you could just have stars at the top, you could just have stars down the sides. You can choose which of the holes you pierce.
Yeah,
that's your choice.
Well, the big bundle that's got everything you need to get started, with, of course, the 4 skeins of yarn included. Will the colours vary with that, Mark? Or
yeah,
they will. So we've got yellow, pink, purple, and red here. You'll get 4 different colours, but may not be those colours. But you're going to get that as an extra thank you from Mark and Sylvia Designs in the bundle for £44.99. You can use other threads, absolutely other threads. If it's this thread's a little bit too chunky for you, you can actually split it. So you can actually use maybe 2 or 3 of the individual threads that make up the thickness. You can use your variegated threads. You can use metallic threads as well. There's lots of threads out there on the market.
Thin satin cord would work too. That would be okay. Yeah,
really nice. But you're going to get everything that's been produced for the system so far in this one purchase for £44.99.
I'm just sort of enjoying threading. I'm just enjoying sort of doing this while you're talking. I'm carried on. So we're getting there. You see, we've got hap.
Yeah,
happy.
We're nearly there.
Yeah.
There we go. £44.99. Right, we're going to move on now then to something else that I know is going to be popular in this show. We've got our red liner tape dispensers. Now, we all love red liner tape because it's the stickiest
thing in the
tape
world
out there. The trouble is, though, sometimes with the red liner tape, if they get put into packets and they're next to each other, or the rolls, they can stick to each other.
You can see that from what we've got here, because we've got 6 there, but it almost looks like one lump, doesn't it, Dave? You know, the 3mm tends to, they all stick together.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you've got these sitting on your desk, first of all, they stick to your desk, or they stick to the piece of paper that's on your desk, or the card that you're working on. So actually, we thought, let's make a dispenser for this. And then at least it's going to keep them all under control.
Now, what you've got here is the dispenser to put your red liner tape in, and it comes with 6 rolls of red liner tape.
So it comes with 6 rolls.
Yep.
So you're going to get everything that really most things that are available. So you're getting a 3mm, a 6mm, a 9mm, a 12mm, a 19mm, and a 25mm.
I didn't know there was a 25mm.
Yeah.
2.5 centimetres wide.
Yeah, and each of those is 5 metres long.
Wow.
So you're going to get that in with the tape dispenser kit. 6.
That's 30 metres of red liner tape in all those different widths, up to a maximum of 25mm, 2.5 centimetres.
Great size of 25mm, 1 inch, yeah. So great size. You don't need a lot of that.
Okay. Now, let me just show you. That's how it comes. Yeah. So it is MDF, which just pops out. It's been lasered. But it means you've actually got a dispenser for your red liner tape. You could even put rolls of ribbon on there as well.
You could. You also get the roll holders.
Yeah.
Okay. So these bits in the middle here, okay, they will come, and these are sized specifically for those roll sizes. Okay, with the runner. Yeah, and they all come in. They come with the kit. We 3D print all that, and it all fits perfectly in there. And there you go.
And then there's no chance that they're going to end up sticking together like sometimes often
like that.
The case. Like that one there. You can see that they do when they're next to each other. Because they're a little bit sticky on the sides, they end up kind of becoming one. This separates them. It solves a problem. It's a problem-solving solution. $25.99 for all the red liner tape, but also the dispenser that you can put them into. Now, obviously, this is uncoated and unpainted. If you look at the one down here, Mark and his team have painted this one a black, and the contrast between the red and the black is really quite striking.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
You'll notice that one's got blue runners. That's just because sometimes they'll change the colour, because we change the colour of the material that goes through our 3D printers.
Right.
Okay, so it will vary. At the moment, they're either blue or black. That's what we've printed. You may get white as well. It doesn't really matter. You can't see it, I suppose.
Okay. But, and also, you've got a little trough at the back here as well. Now, that could be for pens. If you
pens, scissors, rulers.
It's a little tool trough.
Tool trough. You might as well make it useful to sit on your desk as well.
And if you don't like black, you can paint it whatever colour you like, or you can put paper over it if you want to. Use your fantastic rice papers. It's entirely up to you. $25.99. And that's the bundle with everything. So you get the dispenser and you get the 6 rolls of the red liner tape in all those different widths, from 3mm up to 25mm, a bargain at $25.99. You're realising, there's so many people that have got red liner rolls stuck to each other.
Yep.
This solves that problem. It's one of those occupational problems, isn't it?
It was a problem, actually, that was identified. I did a craft o'clock with Adam, and it was identified by a couple of people watching us there.
Right.
What can we do with red liner? And that's what we came up with a few weeks later. So it was a problem that was out there. Sometimes the problems are in my head, and they're not actually a problem. But it's nice when somebody says, "Oh, I've really got a problem with this." We know red liner is an issue because we sell it, as rolls, and
but we all need it.
We need it.
But the problem that it sometimes sticks to itself has been an occupational hazard with it for ages. So this solves that problem. And if you want it, get it now. We've got Julie coming in for it, Catherine, Crafter in Denbighshire, Ruth in Nottinghamshire, Donna in Norfolk. Now, if you just want the dispenser on its own without the red liner tape, we can do that for you. It may be that it's not red liner tape you want to put in there. Maybe you want to use it for reels of ribbon and things like that.
Yeah,
whatever you want.
Of course. Or you could swap it round. I mean, we've got it big, it's little to big, but you could swap it around the other way. It will come, they're over there actually, it will come with another box which has got all the plastic bits in, all the spools in, and it'll come up obviously with each of the tapes as well.
Well, it's $19.99 on its own. For literally £6 more, you've got 6 rolls of the red liner, 5 metres. Is it 5 metres each?
5 metres each, 30 metres
from
altogether.
3mm up to 25mm. I mean, it'd be daft not to go for that, as far as I'm concerned, for $25.99. So that's what most of you seem to be going for. Can you show us how to put it together? Is that
I can. It's very easy.
Is it?
I can do it really quickly. Yeah. Just to
it's,
show you,
it's not flat
because
furniture. Don't worry, it's not going to.
No, it's not flat.
No.
So that's what we were talking about before. So these these bits here, these plastic bits here, you'll get all that, okay? We've designed all that to fit. You'll also get a little bag, which is the spool centres. Just point something out. All of them look similar. So the 6, the 9, the 12, the 19 and the 25 look like that. But the 3mm, we found this wasn't a suitable carrier.
Okay.
So we changed it. It's that one instead. So you'll get that. Don't worry. It looks different, but it's correct.
Okay.
It just the 3mm fits better on that. So this is your pack of bits that you'll get from us. And you'll get 3 that are the same, which have got these separators in.
Okay.
Okay. These bits are already popped out.
Yep.
But these bits will need to be popped out. And you can see we've made it as easy as possible.
Well, they come out really easy, don't they?
They come out really easy. Just give them a little twist, okay, and out they come. So let's move that over there for now. And that's the base piece.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the back piece, okay. So that slots into there, like that. And you can see how easy that goes in there. Obviously, we actually always use glue it from Pinflair to actually put this together.
Yep.
There is a wood glue as well called Construct It. That's also suitable, perfect for this as well. Glue It dries a little bit faster. So if you're impatient like me, then go with Glue It. Okay, that's perfect. Apply a little bit of glue. I won't do it in this case because then I can take it apart in a minute. Okay. But basically, it just slots together. You can see how simple that is.
Oh, it's not rocket science, is it?
It's not, no. There's not that many holes for it to... It will only fit in one place, if that makes sense.
Good.
You would go along and do all of those. So just work down, okay? Just work down the piece like that. Pop it in, okay? And then, obviously, all the slots are in the right place.
Yeah.
You can see that we've put a slight angle on these so that it's not sort of just dropped straight in.
Would you leave the red liner tape with a little bit hanging off?
Yeah, you could do. Just over the front.
Edge?
It'll stick to the edge.
Yeah.
We did look at putting a cut-in edge on it, but it wasn't very successful, so we decided against it in the end. So, yeah. But if you've got maybe a metal edge, if you've got, you can get tape dispensers with metal edges. You could fit that to this.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Right.
The back bit basically fits in there to make the
tool trough.
Tool trough. I like it. Yeah, and obviously we've got the side bits there. They're here. They're on one of this boards here. Pop those out like that. We do try and make it easy to pop things out. There's a lot of... It looks easy until you start to try and draw these things, and then it doesn't pop out easily. So glue that on there. You can see that fits in there like that. That fits in there like that. That side goes on there like that.
That's it?
I would say 5 minutes, 10 minutes maximum with a bit of glue, and you've done. Excellent. And off you go. And then decorate it. Don't decorate it first.
No.
That's a big thing with MDF. Never add paint to MDF. It
swells, doesn't it?
Because it swells a little bit. Yeah, and it starts making the design a little bit difficult to get together.
Okay. So you can paint it, you can paper it. It's entirely up to you. Yep. But it's a dispenser with 6 rolls of that fantastic red liner tape, 5 metres on each, up to a maximum of 25mm and the minimum of 3mm. Okay. So that's $25.99. Loads of you coming through for that. Now, what about, this has got to be the biggest number of rolls of red liner tape I think I've ever shown on TV. You have got in this 18 rolls, 18 rolls of red liner tape. You get 6 rolls of 3mm, 4 rolls of 6mm, 2 9mm, 2 12mm, and 2 19mm.
And 2 25.
And 2 25mm rolls. That's a lot of red liner tape. 18 rolls should be £20.99, but that's a ridiculous price anyway. That's a crazy price. Is it 5 metres on each roll?
Yep.
Yep. So we've got 18 times... Hang on a minute. 18 rolls.
90 metres.
9 metres... no.
90.
90 metres. 90 metres of red liner tape in every width imaginable. It's £1 a roll. How? $17.99, £1 a roll. This is what you're going to get. All of this here, it's what everyone uses for construction. It's what every demonstrator uses. There's no one in this building, in this studio, that doesn't use red liner tape.
If you're making cards with trifold, guess what you need?
Yeah.
Red liner.
Red liner tape, absolutely. And I don't think I've ever seen a 25mm width one before. apart from when it was in the dispenser earlier on. So if you bought the dispenser and you want to stock up and get another 18 rolls of it, you can never have too much of this stuff. 17.99, 18 rolls, it's £1 a roll. Where on earth can you get...
That's not £1, that's never £1 a roll.
No. Where could you get 5 metres of 25mm red liner tape for £1? This is the only place you can, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, what would that be if someone bought that on its own, roughly?
Depends where you buy it from, really. But
£3?
Yeah.
£253?
£253, at least.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
should
can
be more than that. That's a sort of bargain price, you know, bargain basement price, yeah.
I mean, look, 25
it's great.
mil.
1 inch red liner. Perfect for if you are mounting photographs and things like that. It's perfect for that.
Yeah.
It doesn't. Once it's on, it's on.
Well, I think a lot of you are realising £1 a roll is just too good to miss out on. And rather than trying to trim it down to fit, you're going to have the right width size that you want. All those different sizes, the 3mm and so on, all the way up to 25mm. 20% of the stock has gone if you check out. Alec in Nottinghamshire, Celia in Tyne and Wear, Julie in Leicestershire, Kay in Bristol, Dorothy's checked out in Merseyside, Catherine, Elizabeth, Pam. I mean, it's something that we all need, we all use, and we all swear by. Whether you construct and make boxes, whether you're putting together, maybe, I don't know, pop-up boxes, anything that's construction where you need to have that instant quick grab that's going to last and it's not going to let you down, red liner tape is the thing.
If you try and open it, if you try and take it off, trust me, it takes everything comes off,
Yeah,
the whole lot comes apart. It's not. So we've done, with these cards, you know, if you're using our system here, this inner here, it's red liner. That's all we've used. We've used strips of red liner there just to hold that in place. Okay, that's how that works. So that's, you can't see it.
Celia in Tyne and Wear, you've gone for 2 of these. You've realised that the value for money is incredible. 180 metres, Celia, is coming your way. Wow. Yeah. If you buy it at a roll at a time, that's when you you pay through the nose. You absolutely pay through the nose. So to buy it in bulk like this, you know you're going to use it. Essential. Yeah, so for less than 36 quid.
Not very fast.
No, exactly. OK, now, shall we go to our extra large tassel maker?
Yeah, Dave's been after this all day.
I just hope Calla...
She's probably watching.
Yeah, she probably is. Basically, it goes back a long way. Years ago, I went to a shop in Brighton that was a tassel shop, and it had other things for sale in it that rather kind of shocked me at the same time. Oh. And Calla, ever since, has just been telling me that I'm into my tassels, which I'm not, but anyway. But you can make your own tassels with this tassel maker. We're going to do the big one first. I presume this is it.
Yeah.
That's a tassel and a half, isn't it?
Wow. So if you're into your home decor, if you're looking at adding some features to your curtains,
yeah,
or light pulls,
yeah,
all sorts of different things you can use this with. If you're making soft craft things and you want to put tassels around the base of it, or you're making clothes or things like that, this is for you.
So this is your XL tassel maker tool. It's DOV008. That's your item number for it.
Shall I show you how big it goes?
Yeah.
So if you pass me that.
Okay.
So again, fully adjustable. So if you want to make small tassels, you can. So there is, have you got that piece of card? Same thing, we're using clear acrylic that you can't see. So there's the width for your smallest point on your XL.
Okay.
And then let's go large, or in this case, let's go extra large. And that piece of card's not going to be big enough, Dave, actually. So, no. That's bigger.
Okay.
Bigger than
A4.
A4.
So is that size?
That's the full size. Yeah. You can see how we've taken that off there.
So that's the biggest tassel you can make using the XL tassel maker. It's £19.99. Yeah, Ellie's just said, my producer said, you'd be called the Tassel King if you did one that big. You would be.
You'll have a T-shirt.
Is this on the XL one?
And that's on the XL as well. So we've put a bookmark fitting on there, just something we had lying around, and obviously made a large tassel for a book. If you've got a nice big book, that'd be perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is this the big one as well?
Yep.
Yep.
All different materials you can use.
Okay, so that's the large one if you want to go big, but you can still do small ones as well.
Yep.
We've got the slightly smaller tassel maker in the show as well. So this will do what sort of size?
Up to sort of that one there, actually, the one we've made with ribbon.
Okay.
That's the size that one goes to. That's the maximum.
And that one, presumably?
And the little one.
Yeah.
Dinky ones. So if you want to make smaller tassels, this is it's sort of a better tool because there's not too much of of the machine getting in the way, if that makes sense.
Right.
So it goes as small as the XL. The XL goes as small as the original.
Right.
But as I say, it's sort of more convenient if you want to make smaller tassels more often. So if you're making them for earrings and things like that, or smaller books,
or
if you're book binding and things like that, you want to add tassels to that, then it's a smaller version. I was talking to Janie. Jenny's Originals, and she makes all the wonderful books she makes, and she was saying, ooh, because she was thinking of all the materials she sells would be perfect with this tassel maker.
Well, this one, the smaller one, is $8.99. If you know that you're not going to really want to make tassels that big, because they are quite large, for home decor, then that's perfect. Go for the big one. If you just want the smaller one, it's only £8.99. Can we demo with this one?
Yep.
Okay.
In fact, I'll demo with that one because that's the only one I've got.
Because I'm looking at it, I'm thinking, how do you get a tassel out of that? So I'm intrigued. Now, if you want the extra large, that's on the side of the screen, on the right-hand side. There we go. So the large one's $19.99. You can do smaller ones, but it goes up to this sort of size. There you go. That's a big one. And then if you just want the smaller one on that side, there it is, $8.99 OHV032, your item number, $8.99 for the small one, which is what Mark's going to demo.
Okay, I don't know how well you can see that on the overhead against this background. Oh, it's not too bad, is it? Okay, clear acrylic. So, but you decide how big you want it, you lock that in place, and then it's tight, it's not moving anywhere. You've got a little position here where we can clip our yarn into just so it holds it while you set off, and off we go.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
Pretty simple. Now, at this point, you decide how much you want in your tassel, how big, how small, how bushy you want your tassel. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not on talkback today, actually. I can imagine. I can just imagine what's going through your ears.
Oh, you wouldn't want to know.
No, I probably don't want to know. Yeah. Okay. Pair of scissors. Let's get that trimmed. Okay, there we go. So I decided that's fine for me. I'm happy with that. Next thing we do, we find the centre of this. Just go through there like that. Make sure you've got everything. Yes, we have. And take that through there. Okay, I'm bringing that down to the bottom here, and we can tie that off.
Okay.
Okay. Obviously, I've used a single colour yarn here, but you could of course use multicoloured yarns, different materials at the same time. Just wind them on top of each other. That's fine.
Well, like this one here.
That's a variegated yarn.
Oh, okay.
It looks really complicated, but actually it's not. It's just a variegated yarn. But yeah, I mean, of course. If you want specific colours, if you want it to match something you've made, then of course. Yeah. Tie that off like that. There we go. Nice and tight. Let's get rid of those bits for now. But you'll also see on here, we have a little pair of scissors drawn onto the acrylic. That means that we're going to put our scissors into that slot and just go along. Okay. Snip it off. There we go. So we've got these bits at the top. Now, it won't match at the bottom at the moment. Don't worry about that. You've got these holes at the side. We decide on which of these is the best size for the tassel that you've made, and we pop that through there like so.
Okay.
There's the... And then another piece of yarn. So again, we've kept it as simple as possible.
Brilliant though, isn't it?
But it holds everything in place for you. It's one of these, it does that extra pair of hands all the time. You know, there's lots of times when you think, oh, I could make that without that tool. Yeah, you can, but it's fiddly, trust me.
I know. This makes it not fiddly at all.
Not fiddly.
Very quick, very easy.
Let's take the fiddle out of it, because that's the important thing. We don't want to be, we're all busy. We don't want to be messing about with this, that and the other. So let's...
And you choose the size of the tassel that you want to make. Whether it's a tiny tassel,
you choose your material, you choose... Yeah. There we go. Pop that through there. Pull the rest of it out. Okay. And then we can... Now, one thing you can do... I pulled it all the way through, but one thing you can do if you want to is you can pull this through like that, okay, and then you could give it a haircut.
Okay.
And keep it all level. Okay. I actually prefer... That's just me being odd, really. I designed the tool to do that and then don't. But, but there we go. Simple as possible.
It doesn't get much easier than
the
that,
tassel that we just created. There we go.
So the one on the right is the XL Tassel tool for $19.99, and this one, of course, is the Tassel tool, which is the smaller version, and maybe that's all you're after. If you want to do larger ones, like this, or like this, and this is for more home decor.
Yep.
Or like this. This is like a bookmark.
So that's with embroidery threads,
right?
And 2 different colours or 3 different colours in there of embroidery thread.
Yeah. But that's the biggest that can go on the XL, so the one on the right of your picture. That is only $19.99, and you can do smaller ones in that as well, but you can do the big ones. If you just want to do the smaller ones, which we've got on the stand just here, then the smaller one will be perfectly fine. It's only £8.99, and
that wasn't the biggest size what I made. I was only about halfway. That's about half the size.
Yeah.
So I could extend that up another inch or so. We probably with that one.
And remember, you know, where do you hang tassels? Do you put them on door handles? Sometimes. Do you put them on curtains? Very often. So, I mean, that you wouldn't want a tiny one on a curtain. It would look ridiculous.
Well, that's the issue, actually, because we created this tassel maker, and then when we looked at the tassel, we thought, actually, that's okay. It's okay for certain things, but for home decor, it's a little bit small. And everybody said, oh, it'd be great, but can I have a bigger one? Yes.
Now, I've got to let you know the smaller one that Mark's got here in his hands. So this will do basically this sort of size of tassel that you can see, and this one as well. So that's probably the maximum it will go up to, roughly, that sort of size.
Yeah. And that's with ribbon. It's slightly odd, but I think it has its moment.
Absolutely. And that size would be perfect. And you choose just how many times you wrap it round. If you want a thinner tassel, if it's going to be a bookmark or something like that, you don't want it to be too bulky, then don't put as many strands around the actual tool. But there it is, and it's totally adjustable. It's like a slide rule. It slides up and down as to what size you want to make. And nearly, was it 20%, Ellie? 20% of the stock of this, the smaller one, $8.99 OHV032 is your item number. Can we go back to our embroidery bundle?
Yeah,
is that all right? Now, this is really setting the phone lines alight tonight. Now, what we've got, £44.99 gets you every single stencil that you can see here. Can we do it on the overhead and go through the stencils? Is that all right? So we can see it on the overhead. If I give you that paper.
Yes.
Or that card.
Let me take all of these.
Okay, and
I've already got the sentiments.
Yeah.
I've already got the.
Now remember, what this is, a brand new system that Mark has come up with and invented. What you've got here is the opportunity to pierce, but you're piercing through onto cardstock through mylar. Sometimes other designs perhaps are paper, and then if you're piercing through paper with dots, of course the paper isn't going to last very long. It's not designed to be reused, to be honest with you. Whereas all these mylar stencils are designed to be used again and again and again.
And of course, we're business embroidery, but if you want to put your other mediums through these stencils and use them just as the dots, why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, you don't have to. It looks like it could be like faux embroidery then.
Yeah.
You could join the lines up.
Exactly.
It's Santangly then, isn't it?
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
we
why
go
not?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the starter kit, the starter with the board, you will get the borders. So that's the first border.
So if you just want the starter kit with the borders and nothing else, that's coming up on the screen now for you.
Okay, so that's the first border. So we've got the swirly border. We've got this is actually like a diamond border.
Right.
Okay, but of course, you can use some of different dots to make different shapes. So yes, it is designed as a diamond border, but doesn't have to be. We've got the star border, but also would be circles. So yeah, it depends how you use it, how you thread it. Okay, so that comes with the board.
Okay, so if you want the board and those 3 stencils, that's on the right-hand side, ZOV067, £24.99.
That's your starter kit.
Yep.
If you then want to go for the bundle, you'll get all of the rest of these. So this is the geometric. So you get the large rectangle, you get the large circle, you get the square, and you get the small circle, which fit inside each other, by the way. Think about overlaying them like that, okay? And they also overlap.
Also,
there's all sorts of things you can do with this. It's very clever.
You could go from dot to dot and have a complete circle of thread. But if you wanted to, you could actually go up, down,
Yeah,
cross,
you see there's a circle, the black card there at the front, Dave.
Here?
Yeah, that's exactly what we did with that one. That's it. So we did some of the dots, some of the holes, and not all. And then we've
Oh,
gone...
I thought that was a triangular one, but it's not, is it?
It's not, it's a circle
Yeah, yeah.
one. Yeah, but we've only used some of the dots. It's clever. You can
use it in
there's
lots
so
of
many
ways.
different ways.
Yeah.
The other thing you'll get that is triangles. Now think about this triangle one. Think about that shape with a circle at the top. What have you got there? You've got an angel.
Yes, good point. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the geometric set. So there's 5 from geometric. Next thing, birthday. We've got the cupcake. Doesn't have to be a birthday. You could take the candle off. Could just be a cupcake. Yeah, so you could have a sentiment saying congratulations at the top with a cupcake, no problem. Or we've got
a three-tier
cake,
which could be a birthday cake or a wedding cake.
Yeah, take the candles off again. Got a wedding cake or an anniversary cake, perhaps.
Yep.
Then we've got balloons. You could do that. You could also flip that. So if you wanted it, or move it down so you've got more balloons, less balloons, your choice. We've also got the present. As you say, could be a hat box, could be, could just be squares, rectangles. And we've got happy birthday with a star and a heart. Think about the heart there. If you want 2 hearts, 2 stars, flip that and you've got a heart the same position in the other side.
Okay.
Lastly, there's a lot in there.
There's a lot in here, yeah.
We've got birthday, happy, get well soon, congratulations.
Yep.
Anniversary, Christmas, Father's Day, Mother's Day.
Excellent.
More to come, trust me.
So that detail on the side, $44.99, you're going to get all of those stencils and you're going to get the tool that the stencils fit into. And also, Mark is going to give you, if you buy the big bundle, 4 skeins of embroidery thread. Now, if that is too thick for what you want, you can split the threads and divide them, which, of course, embroidery, lots of people do that. I think you've got probably 6 threads.
6 or 8.
Yeah,
depends.
6. Yeah, and you can split them if you want to make it, less bulky. It's up to you. You're going to get 8 meters in total, so basically 2 meters of each of these threads. You'll get those in with your bundle as well. But of course, like Mark said, you don't have to use embroidery. You can just use the holes, just use the dots. You could just use a fine liner and dot with the fine liner where you would otherwise put the hole. It's entirely up to you. $44.99. It's the launch of it today, and there'll be more stencils to come in the future as well. So if there's any you want to particularly see being developed, let Mark know, message in or whatever here, and we'll pass it on to Mark. But it's a great place to start. You've got so many stencils, and the price is ridiculous.
21, I've just counted. I hadn't actually done that until just
21
stencils to get you started.
And the actual tool
and
that they fit into, and the piercing tool, and the needle to do your embroidery with the 4 skeins of yarn, all of that for £44.99. I think that's an amazing price.
Just add card. We should
Yes,
do that.
just add card.
Just add card.
Absolutely. SEV006. Now, the 8 rolls of red liner tape is crazy. I've done lots of shows with red liner tape in it before, but never one with this many and at this price. And the fact that you've got 25mm wide red liner tape, the biggest one I've seen until now have been 12. This is 25.
Okay, yeah.
That's the biggest one I've seen, 12mm. So you get 25mm width, 2.5 centimetres. You get 2 of those, and they're all 5 metres long. Can we run through the widths again, Ellie, for me? So we've got 3mm.
Yeah, you get 6 of those.
6 of the 3mm, yep. 4 of the 6mm, 2 of the 9mm, 2 of the 12, 2 of the 19, and 2 of the 25. So you've really got every width of red liner tape you're ever likely to want. And it can be a bit frustrating sometimes if you've only got like thin red liner and you have to do lots of layers.
It's a nuisance. Yeah. Lots of 3mm. You're just wasting it, really. Yeah. It's wasteful. So go for the best size for the job.
You've got 18 rolls. Look at the price. A penny short of £18. £1 a roll. It's all this here, okay? It's waterfall of red liner tape. That's what you've got. $17.99. Celia in Thailand went for 2. Lots of you are going for one of these. I mean, to be fair, what did you pay for the last time you bought a single roll of red liner tape? A couple of quid? Well, you'd be looking at, 36 quid if it was a couple of pound a roll. Even if it was less than that, you're not going to find it for £1 a roll anywhere, are you?
No, it's sometimes $2.95. You see it that.
Yeah.
That's the
certainly
sort of price.
The 25mm one, I would have thought.
More than that. Yeah, $4.95 maybe for that size. Yeah.
So MYV069 is your item number. Stock up on red liner tape. If you want the dispenser for it, you've got two options. You can go for it on its own. I wouldn't go for the dispenser on its own. I'd go for the dispenser with the tape. Because it's only £6 more, so it's £1 a roll again, but you get also the dispenser to put it in, so you don't have that hassle of getting the rolls stuck together. They can be basically on their own spool, on their own spindles. I mean, if you don't like trying to find the end of the tape, which is always a bit of a bugbear, you can just leave the end off the tape and then just stick the end on the edge of the dispenser, so you always know.
Absolutely. And
you can always easily cut a bit off. $25.99. You put it together yourself. Put it together. Use maybe the glue it from Pinflair. That's what Mark recommended. And then you can paint it, or you can wrap it in paper. It's entirely up to you. $25.99 is your price. Have you got a date when you're back with us?
Yes, but I can't remember. It's early. Where are we now? May. It's
June.
It's early June.
Early June.
Early June.
Okay, so we'll see you then, Mark. Thank you ever so much. Brilliant. If you've missed any of the shows with Mark, you can watch the earlier one, which was at 6 o'clock, back again after we go off air at 9 o'clock. The bag is gone, I'm afraid, so if you wanted that app, that has completely gone. But you can watch back any of the shows on our app and also, of course, on YouTube. I've got a few days off. I'll be back on Sunday, so thank you for your company today. Cheers, Mark.
I've got a few days off.
I'll see you then, and don't forget to join us live from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Thanks.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.